Yo, y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, but go hit the StreamYard link. Yeah, hit the StreamYard link though. Look at it, look in the chat. Yo, we live, Cam. Can't break the news, can't
Hell
break the
yeah,
news cycle,
man.
man.
Shit crazy, bro. That shit crazy because we was just talking about these niggas just holding back the division. Now they about to fight. You was calling that shit though, H. You was saying Jalou.
Yeah, that's how I do it. Yo, David. Go ahead, David. Cook, Errol Spence, and Crawford, bro. So I gotta drop.
What's up, H? Hey, H, can you hear me?
With my boy Cam. Yeah, so I can't Spence. It's official. Terence Crawford and Errol Spence. Yo, Tim, you can hear me?
Yup.
It's going down. Y'all hit that like button. Let's get those likes up. Terence Crawford and Errol Spence. The fight is official. There go the link. They just announced it, bro. For Undisputed. It's going down.
What's the date, H?
They said July 29th. Yup. Let's go. Ooh, yeah. Boxing is back, bro.
Man, boxing.
This is a big fight.
I knew it, bro. I knew it. Let's fucking go, bro.
Let's go, bro. All we need now is Devin Haney and Shakur, bro. This will be the greatest year in boxing, bro.
Man, what?
Let's go.
Best year in boxing history by far, bro.
Hell yeah.
Let's fucking go, bro.
Finally, bro. Let's go. And for Undisputed, all the belts.
We got NUA and Fulton, too.
Hell yeah. This my nigga. That's a big fight, too. Nigga, man, this is big. Errol Spence and Terence Crawford, who y'all got? Who y'all rocking with?
You know, Bud, man. Bud about to shut the majority up this time.
You got EJ?
Hey, you know I got EJ, bro.
Oh, Tim Stoudemire, he got Terence Crawford. It's a 50-50 fight, bro. It's a 50-50. Let's get it.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Two southpaws, bro. Here, great punches.
We finally here. Let's go. Hey, where is that? H's in Vegas?
Yup, Vegas, the T-Mobile Arena.
Man, let's fucking
That's where Tank fought Ryan at, right?
Yup.
Hey, is this my nigga Stout?
Yup, hell yeah, that's him.
What up, David? You good, my baby?
Yeah, I'm good, bro.
What's up with
You
it?
say you get bored, bro?
Huh?
Can you break down the fight for us, bro? Can you break down the fight? How do you see it go?
Oh, Bud and Spence.
Yeah, how do you see that fight go, bro?
Shit, if Spence come out how he usually fight, if he come out aggressive, I got him having a little success, like in the first 2 rounds, and then in the 3rd round, Spence gonna come back with it. He ain't gonna stop. Bud gonna drop his ass in the 3rd round. That's gonna be a 10-8 round, and I think it's gonna get to like the 9th or the 10th. And I think Spence, he gonna, after he get dropped, he gonna bag up a little bit. He gonna slow the pressure down a little bit. He gonna still be coming, but he gonna slow it down. And then like in the 9th or 10th, he gonna pick it back up. You feel me? Because he probably gonna be in trouble on the scorecards because he already been knocked down. So I think he gonna take another risk, and Bud gonna drop his ass again in the 9th. But I think Spence got a lot of heart. I think that nigga gonna get up. I think he gonna keep getting up. And shit, I think it's gonna go to the 12th round. And shit, it's an easy, unanimous decision, bro. Bud.
Yeah, bro. I mean, we've seen Ugas crack Errol Spence, bro. When Errol Spence was reckless, bro, he got cracked, bro.
Ugas got
because Terence Crawford can counterpunch. Yeah, Terence Crawford can counterpunch, bro. So if EJ can get reckless, he could get little stumble. But I believe EJ, his body work, bro, can play his toll, bro. He can play his toll, bro, and get some points, bro. And I feel like they don't bother punches, bro. They're gonna train Bud Crawford in the later rounds, bro. He's gonna get tired from that, bro, and EJ's gonna capitalize. That's the way I see it, bro. Because EJ doesn't stop, bro. He comes forward to the body the whole time, bro.
You said Bud gonna get tired?
Yeah, I feel like the body punches from Spence are gonna make him tired. That's how I see it, bro. But I know Bud can adjust, bro.
I think it's fucking up.
What happened?
David.
Yeah, you can
What's
hear
up,
me?
Sal?
Yo, Tim, you can hear me?
Can you hear me?
Up.
Yeah, David, you can hear me?
I think it's me, bro.
No, David,
I can hear you.
Yeah, I think Tim can't hear us. I can hear you, David. I can hear Tim, but I don't think Tim can hear us.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh, you must go and come back.
In, Tim. Tim, come back in. I'm gonna drop the link. Should I just drop the link? I'm gonna post the link and everything, but this is a great fight right here. I'm excited.
I'm excited, bro. I'm excited, bro.
The biggest fight in boxing
I'm
right
excited,
now.
Bro.
The best fight in boxing right now, bro. This for everything. This for the undisputed welterweight, bro. 2 of the best fighters, undefeated fighters on the pound for pound list. Both of them undefeated on the pound for pound. This is gonna be a great fight, bro. This is gonna be one of the greatest fights ever, bro. One of the greatest fights in the history of boxing right here, bro. I'm telling you, this how big this fight is, my boy. This is the biggest fight in boxing right now, David. This could be one of the greatest fights ever. This could be one of the greatest fights in the history of boxing, bro. You know, so respect to both fighters for taking this fight. You feel me? I respect both fighters for taking the fight and making it happen.
Yeah, and you gotta respect Errol Spence too, bro, because he hasn't fought since he fought Ugas last April, bro, and he's already taking a bigger fight, bro. So I take my hat off to Errol Spence too for taking a big fight straight off, because he says he don't want no tune-up fights, bro. And I see that, bro. Yeah.
Yep, he goes straight for the smoke. Too. Even coming off a layoff, though. He coming off a big time layoff, bro. And he going straight to Terence Crawford, the #1 pound for pound. Yo, a special shout out to everybody, man. Y'all hit that like button. Shout out to Amani Shakur, Hebrew, Armando. Man, everybody hit that like button, bro. Terence Crawford versus Errol Spence. It's official. What's up, Victor? What you think about the breaking news? Terence Crawford versus Errol Spence.
Hey, man, that's why I jumped on, money. I jumped on because I want to celebrate with everybody. Shit. This is exciting news, man. This is exciting news.
Man, bro.
We've been waiting on this. Hey, what's up, DT? David Tassane.
What's up? What's up, bro?
What's up, money? What's up?
What's up? You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. You good? Where you been, man?
Yeah, bro. I've been doing great, bro. You know, just living the life, bro. But I'm just excited as you are, bro. We've been waiting for this fight for years, bro. Man,
And
I'm
wouldn't you
excited,
know it?
bro.
And wouldn't you know it? It would be announced, at least to my ears first, on H Money. Yeah, get them lights up. Shit.
This the best YouTube channel,
Yo, what
bro.
up, Taco? Hey, Taco, it's official. Errol Spence and Terence Crawford. The fight is going to happen July 29th. They just announced the fight, bro. They just announced it. July 29th. Terence Crawford and Errol Spence. Bud. Let's go, Taco. It's time, bro. They just announced the fight. Join the panel, nigga. Yeah, nigga,
Yeah,
it's time
man.
for the fight, nigga. Where everybody at, nigga?
Where
Y'all been
everybody
winning this
at?
fight. This is what y'all been talking about. Yeah, the time is now, nigga. Yeah. What's up with it?
Bud ducking, Bud and duck. Bud and never fight EJ.
Yeah, I remember they were saying that. Yup. It's over with. Crawford took the fight.
Yeah,
Crawford took the fight.
Bro.
Yup, they said both of them getting $10 million guaranteed, bro. So this shit worked, bro. You know, Crawford getting his money. Hit that like button. Y'all hit the like button, bro. What's up with it? What you say,
about to break records, bro.
this the biggest year for boxing, bro. We getting the fight we want to see, bro.
Why you announce that shit?
Big
I was
facts.
just watching fucking Leonard and Hearns, bro. That's some crazy.
What you say, bro? You sound like you far, bro.
Now say it again.
The
I'm
second
saying,
you
well,
announced
I
that
can hear
shit,
this dude.
I was watching Leonard and Hearns.
You was watching Leonard and Hearns?
Hell yeah.
Yup. What's up, Taco? Let's go, nigga. Let's go, nigga. Bud, nigga. Yeah.
Shit.
Hold on. Hey,
Yeah, nigga, Bud, nigga. Bud, nigga, and EJ, nigga. They finna lock up.
Who announced
They
this shit?
finna fight, nigga. It's official, nigga. Let's go, nigga. It's time to get active, nigga. It's time to get down, nigga, and catch that fade, nigga. It's time, nigga.
Let's get it.
They ready to
Nigga, it's
lock
big
up,
time,
nigga.
nigga.
What's happening?
It's big time. Bud about to finally
They
show
announced
these
it, bro.
whole
It's
ass
official.
niggas,
It's going down July 29th. We got 100 people in here. We the first one to break the news, nigga. Let's go. Taco pop off, nigga. Let them know, nigga. Let them know what's happening. Who you rocking with?
nigga.
Who you got?
Nigga, you already know I got Bud knocking his ass out.
Let them know, nigga. Let the world know.
Bud airing his ass out. Bud gonna air him out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn, nigga. You heard it here first, nigga. You gonna catch that nigga with an uppercut, nigga. Step back, nigga. Nigga. Same way you did Sean Porter, nigga. Gonna knock his ass out, nigga. Spence can't fuck with Bud, bro.
Hey, Taco. But he might catch Spence, but he ain't nobody gonna throw in no motherfucking towel on it. I can tell you that.
Hey, don't be surprised, bro. Well, you know what? We can agree. Throwing in the towel save fucking Sean Porter career. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, bro. We agree on that.
You know,
so, but ain't nobody throwing in the towel on
nigga, we can't make it seem like throwing in the towel is a bad thing. Man, that's a good thing, man. To save fighters, man.
That's true. But I don't think anybody's gonna have to come to Spence's rescue money.
Nah, I don't think so neither, because he gonna get flatlined. Nigga, straight flatline. Spence got a lot of heart. I give him that. I think Bud gonna knock him down a couple times. And that heart gonna get him knocked out.
Yeah, man, bro. If Errol Spence wins this fight, bro, Derrick James gonna have 2 undisputed fighters, bro. That's gonna be the best trainer in boxing.
Nah, he ain't, bro. He ain't winning, bro. He ain't winning, bro.
I got EJ in this fight, bro. I got EJ in this fight, bro.
That's cool.
Yeah. I respect your opinions, bro. It's all good, bro. He's 2 elite fighters.
It's cool. Like I ain't even mad at you, nigga. Like you ain't no.
Let's debate that shit though. You feel me? But you said you got EJ. Why you got EJ? Talk your shit
got
then.
The better footwork. How you see the fight?
Why your fighter better? Let them know why you got the better fighter then.
Nigga, my nigga got the better.
I feel like EJ is the best body puncher in boxing.
Yeah.
EJ is the best body puncher in boxing, bro.
Nigga, that's all you got to do to the body. Is that it?
Yeah, that's all you got. He works for EJ, bro. Yeah, that's all I got, bro.
Hey, my nigga done K'd old niggas to the body. Nigga, you remember how he came undisputed, nigga? How did he become undisputed, nigga? You seen it? Yeah, nigga. Uppercut to the body,
seen
nigga.
It,
tap out. Nigga, what you talking about? Nigga, we can go to the body.
But we know EJ is naturally bigger than that nigga, bro.
All right,
he can use his
bro. Size don't help you all the time. Size don't help you all the time. A la Devin Haney. Nigga,
hey, a lot of these niggas ain't even seeing Bud fights, bro. They don't even know how he fight for real. Nigga, they hate that nigga so much. They don't even know how that nigga fight for real, bro.
What's up with it? What's good? What's up with it?
I'm about to find out though.
Man, there's finally gonna be some smoke in this in this building, bro.
I like that debate y'all was having. Let me know why your fighter is the best. If you rocking with Bud, let the world know why Bud is better than EJ. Why Bud gonna win this fight? What been taking this fight so long to be made? Who was holding it up? Type shit. You know what I mean? Why you got the better fighter? Why your fighter is the best? Let me know. Let me know.
Bud got way more tools than Spence, bro. Way more.
Yup.
Like what, bro? Give us an example, bro. Like what, bro?
Team Bud over here, you heard?
Bro, he
okay.
Bro, he faster, bro. He's stronger.
Team Bud, Team Shakur.
He more special, bro.
And guess what?
Team Bud, okay. Damn, David, you outnumbered. David, pop off, nigga.
I got Bud all day. I've been waiting for this for a long time. Let's get the bag. Let's get it. Let's get it. And I hope they have Errol Spence as the favorite. I want Spence.
You got Terence Crawford. You think Terence Crawford gonna win this fight?
Oh, damn.
How we gonna do it?
Nigga, he gonna use his feet work. He gonna use his feet work. He gonna outbox him. He gonna move around. EJ like them stand around targets. He not gonna stay in front of him. He gonna counter him as he come in because Earl gonna want to come in and establish the jab. He gonna time the jab, like he did Cal Brook, and gonna catch his ass.
God
That's exactly how it's gonna happen.
Yo,
nigga,
God
and my nigga can fight off the back foot too. And my nigga can fight off the back foot too. Don't forget that. Hey, power in both hands.
You just put everything I wanted to say, B.
Hey, power in both hands though. Hey, nigga,
money.
we could go to orthodox to nigga southpaw, nigga in the punch. We can do without come out a punch, nigga.
Straight up. Preach. So,
hey,
I don't gotta say too much.
Come on, man.
Yeah, keep preaching.
Come on, bro. It ain't no dispute who's the better fighter is. We just trying to see if if Errol Spence is gonna make something happen. And I don't think so.
Prediction? Can I say a
Bud
prediction?
gonna knock his ass out in the 10th round.
I got Bud stopping Errol late rounds.
I got him stopping him in 10.
Oh, nice.
It ain't gonna happen, nigga.
All right, so since you said 10,
happen, nigga.
Since you said 10,
EJ will knock Bud out.
I'm gonna go 11, bro.
He was knocked out Bud, bro.
That wild pressure.
You said
I got EJ, nigga.
You said
hold on,
if you go 12 rounds, I got EJ, bro.
I got 11.
I know Bud done been wobbled and shit, but my nigga ain't got his mouthpiece knocked out, nigga, from a nigga who ain't got no knockouts.
Once more.
Yeah, he just
trigger him out.
When Bud got hurt, he got hurt against some
once
niggas,
Bud
nigga, that had
triggers
some
him out,
with
Bud's like Floyd. Once he triggers,
nigga, what the
hey,
fuck?
but you know what? Hey, Taco. Hey, Taco, but like they say,
Ugas knocked out Sean Porter. He dropped Sean Porter. You know what I'm talking about? Ugas dropped Sean Porter. What are you talking about?
But he don't got no power.
What are you talking about, nigga?
How many knockouts he got?
What are you talking about?
He has no power.
Ugas dropped Sean Porter, nigga.
Hey, Taco, but he got his mouthpiece.
Nigga, we knocked out Sean Porter.
Hey, look, he got his mouthpiece knocked. He got his mouthpiece knocked out, but he didn't go nowhere. He didn't go nowhere.
Stunned, though. He was stunned.
That's all right. That's all right. He stood it. He got a chin.
Okay, you can say that.
He got a chin.
Imagine that was Bud. Imagine that was Bud like that. Oh, you know,
nigga, it's boxing. Anything can happen in boxing.
That nigga dead, bro. Finish him. That nigga flying through the rope. Nigga, that Bud hit that nigga like that. That clean, bro. That nigga was flying through the rope.
We smoking on the Spence pack, you heard?
You feel me?
Straight up. I was smoking on the Spence pack tonight in Brooklyn,
this crazy, bro. I don't got nobody to bet out
Salute
here.
To all y'all
gonna bet on Errol Spence,
Salute
bro.
to all y'all
nobody.
Cities, man.
I can't even bet on
Team Bud over
I ain't
here.
gonna bet nobody because everybody got Bud.
Team Bud.
Yeah, when it come down to it, they ain't gonna put their money on it for real. All these niggas going for Spence, bro. They ain't gonna put no money on it. Hey,
nostalgic. We got nostalgic.
Niggas channel, hey,
put money on it.
All these niggas channels gonna go.
I got money on it.
Knock out EJ. I wonder what these niggas gonna have to talk about next.
Crazy.
I wonder what these, because you know what happened.
What you saying?
When Wilder got knocked out by Fury, we seen they shit drop. Nigga, now when EJ lose to Bud, oh man. Now,
Taco, they got a rematch clause, bro.
Look.
Bro, it's gonna be a wrap.
Team Shakur. Team Bud, Team Shakur.
It's gonna be a wrap, bro.
Taco, they got a rematch clause in this shit, bro.
And who's Bud and EJ's?
Yeah, for the loser. So
Hey,
Terrence,
Spence ain't gonna want that
Spence
rematch.
about to
EJ
do a
ain't gonna want that
rematch, bro.
smoke. EJ ain't gonna want that smoke.
I'm
Bud knock him out.
Team EJ and Team Tank Davis. I'm Team Tank Davis and Team EJ.
Everybody thought Crawford was ducking. Fucking
Right.
crazy.
Big facts.
Everybody thought that, right?
Right.
No,
Bud
my man just wanted to get his money right. He wanted the money to be right.
Now what? Hey, you see, and this is why I be saying when niggas be putting their foot in their mouth, bro. Nigga, you can't come out here and say Bud is ducking, and then come and what you gonna say now when he make the fight?
Right.
Now what you gonna say?
Stupid as fuck. I told
What you
they
gonna have
dumbass, bro.
now how
All
they gonna
these
look?
dumbass channels. Try to
Exactly.
Tell them,
So
Hey,
what?
you want to know some funny shit?
Wait a minute. So he was ducking. They're gonna say, oh, he was ducking last year in 2022. That's when he was ducking, huh? You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, you niggas, these niggas, bro.
He was never ducking. He was never ducking.
I'm just saying what they gonna say. They're gonna be like, oh,
he was never ducking, man. He wanted that money right for his kids, man.
He was ducking last year.
Instead of keeping it real,
he wasn't no ducking last
I
shit,
was
nigga.
wrong.
Sound stupid.
I thought he was a duck. I was wrong.
All
They ain't
right,
gonna say
then.
that.
You was
They gonna
all
say some
wrong.
stupid ass shit instead of just manning up to.
All right,
bro.
then.
You know how many people
Let's agree that nobody ducked. Let's agree that they didn't duck each other. The fight's happening right now.
How many people's Team Crawford? How many people
I know.
in his
We know. I'm just saying. You feel me? Because them niggas is out of line. How they try to assassinate a nigga character.
Man,
you feel me?
what?
And make it seem like a nigga's a duck.
Who's Team Spence in here? Who's Team Crawford?
Niggas went hard on Bud, bro.
Who's Crawford over here? All the Crawford niggas.
Hey, do what the master tell you to do. Do what the master tell you to do. All that shit.
Calling my dog a slave. All y'all, these niggas some hoe ass niggas,
Crawford, bro.
Bud about to beat the shit out this nigga, bro.
Nigga, bro, you don't know that nigga. Wait to beat this nigga.
Y'all niggas made it worse, bro. Y'all niggas made it worse. Bud about to beat the dog shit out
Money show. Hey, yo, can I say something real quick? You know what's dope about H Money show? That we have all the most of us is all from different cities, and I hear all the accents. I'm sure y'all hear my accent. This shit is dope. I just want to say that, man. Salute to y'all.
Man, you niggas need to lay off the crack, nigga. That nigga Errol Spence beat the fuck out that nigga. Nigga, you niggas don't fucking, you niggas smoking dick, nigga. That nigga finna beat the fuck out of that nigga. That nigga matchmakers.
Where you niggas at, nigga?
I'm right here, nigga. What you mean?
Hold on, you say what, nigga?
Niggas must can't hear me. Niggas can't hear me.
Fight about to happen.
Wait.
What you say, nigga?
Let me ask y'all. Hey. Who else got EJ in this building? I have EJ. Who else got EJ in this building? Say your name.
Hear me?
Nigga, them niggas who got
I can hear you, bro.
put no money where they mouth is.
You good?
Y'all can't hear me?
Nigga, put your money where your mouth is if you got
H Money, where you at? H Money.
Nigga, you right here.
Hold on, Taco.
H Money, who you riding with? Spence or Crawford?
Can niggas hear me or not, bro?
I want to hear y'all bang it out. I'm gonna
Everybody
say,
knows.
Hold on, H Money.
I want to hear y'all bang it out real quick. Let me hear y'all go.
Hold on, H Money, real quick. Who you? Team Crawford or Team Spence?
Right now, I just want to hear y'all go at it. This for you.
Bud gonna beat this shit out that hoe ass.
Hey, go Nordy, go ahead. Nordy, pop off. Nordy.
Bitch ass niggas can't admit y'all was wrong, nigga.
Yeah, they can hear you, nigga. Yeah, nigga, they can hear you.
Y'all niggas some hoes, nigga. I thought he was a duck.
Go ahead, Nordy.
I thought Bud was ducking, nigga.
I'm a counter
Hey,
punch.
these niggas on crack, nigga. That nigga matchmakers kept that nigga away from power punchers. That nigga home.
Fuck wrong with y'all, man?
They kept that nigga away from power punches. That nigga home.
Fight is on, bro.
On purpose. That's why this nigga didn't want to fight.
I've been listening.
Hey, that's why that nigga didn't want to fight.
That
nigga really grew some nuts. That nigga.
Hey, Nordy, who didn't want to fight? Nordy, who you talking about? Hey, Nordy, who you talking about?
Yeah, bro.
I'm gonna be a Brooklyn nigga for a Nebraska nigga, straight up.
What you say?
What's up with all
hey,
the
Nordy, who you talking about? You said who didn't want to fight?
Man, that nigga didn't even want to fight, man. The nigga tucked his tail, man, and ran. The lightweights had to drop their nuts for a nigga to even grow some balls, man. This nigga EJ been trying to fight this nigga for a whole year, man. And now nigga grow some balls. And that's cool. I ain't even put shit on the niggas.
Y'all niggas talking about 1 year.
That nigga been planning to fight for the longest, bro.
Nigga, blood ain't never sent the contract to that nigga. Nigga talking shit.
How he gonna let
Nigga send the contract, nigga.
How he gonna let a fan determine what he got to say about the fight, bro?
Nigga, if he was ducking, nigga, the fight would never happen, nigga. The fight would have never been announced, nigga. If he was ducking,
we gonna hold this motherfucker down.
You bitch ass talking about he still niggas
talking
about he ducking.
How the fuck, nigga, answer the question, nigga? How the fuck he gonna sit there? How the fuck he gonna sit there and let a fan
They don't want
Who
to
bitch ass
fight.
nigga?
on what the fucking fight. That's a motherfucking fan, nigga.
Man, who a bitch ass nigga? I thought I heard a nigga say bitch
That's
ass
some
nigga.
dick eating shit, nigga.
Respect, my
Fuck
nigga.
you mean? Rose petal ass nigga. That's some dick eating shit.
my nigga.
Let this motherfucker woman
Come on, let's
control
talk, bro.
every
The fight is
goddamn
on,
thing.
bro.
That's some dick eating shit,
The
nigga.
fight is
Fuck
on
you
right now.
mean?
Man, I thought
Yeah,
I
the
heard
fight
a
is
nigga
on
say
right now.
bitch
Stop
ass
talking
nigga.
about all that dark talk, nigga. The fight is on right
Where
now.
all my
Come on,
Team
this
Crawford niggas
motherfucker
at,
talking about
man?
no
But y'all
dick
saying
eating,
where the
nigga.
Team Crawford niggas at, though, man?
Man, I thought I heard a
I'm
nigga
an
call me
EJ
a
fan.
bitch ass nigga.
Who else is going who else
Where
is
the
rooting
Team
for
Crawford
EJ?
niggas at,
I'm going
man?
for EJ.
You going with
Yeah,
EJ,
What
nigga
you
better
man?
mean,
glue that
nigga?
shit
It's
up,
Bud
nigga.
You gonna
I ain't
lose a
Crawford.
never
lot of
been no
money on
bitch,
that day,
nigga.
my nigga, you
What you
heard?
mean? It's Bud Crawford.
Hey, yo, the Errol
He
Spence,
gonna
Errol
KO
Spence,
this
I got EJ,
nigga
bro.
cause he soft. What
I
you
got
mean?
Team
EJ, bro.
Spence. Team
I got
Spence, you gonna
EJ,
lose a lot of
man.
money on that day, B. You gonna
I
Team
got EJ.
Spence, you gonna lose a lot of money on
Who else
that
got
day,
EJ?
B.
Is it Naughty? Hey,
Yeah,
Naughty,
Yeah, I
okay,
you
got
got
nigga.
EJ?
EJ, bro.
Respectfully,
What up,
Team
Thuggy
Spence,
B?
they're
What's
gonna
up with
lose a
it,
lot
bro?
of money on
Whoa,
that
what it
Hey,
is?
Who
motherfucking
was that,
Naughty.
day,
David?
man.
Hey,
Y'all
Naughty,
gonna be
let's break
shocked,
it down for them,
nigga.
bro. Let's break it down for them. How does EJ
They
win
ain't
that
even gonna
fight?
let a nigga
Team
talk. They so
Spence,
happy that nigga grew some
Team
balls and ready to
Spence,
fight.
Team
They ain't even gonna let a
Errol,
nigga talk.
Man, stop
EJ,
playing,
that
bro.
motherfucker.
Who you talking
Y'all
about?
gonna lose a
Earl
lot of
finally
money
grew
on
some
that
balls
day,
and want to
B.
sign and sign up for the fight.
What happened? What'd you say, Hebrew?
That nigga
That's how I'm
finally
giving it up.
got up off that
That's how I'm
motherfucking
giving it
rose
up.
petal with beds eating them motherfucking
Team,
strawberries to fight.
that's
Hebrew,
how
how
I'm
could you
giving
say
it
that
up.
when that man been
He
sending him?
ain't crash
How can
car.
you say
He
that when
ain't
that
the
man been
crash
sending him
car man no
I'ma
contracts?
be
more.
a
He ain't
Brooklyn,
the,
New
he gotta
York
go crash some
nigga
motherfucking cars to fight,
for
nigga.
a
Trying to
Nebraska.
duck out the fight, nigga.
How you trying to duck out the fight? He's sending the contracts,
Man, go
bro. Make
on,
some
man.
sense.
Be quiet, man. You dick eating, nigga. Shut up.
Who dick eat, man? You
Come on,
niggas got
You,
ask
some
me.
kids, nigga.
whoever
But why?
came on this motherfucker talking about somebody dick eating.
Yeah, son. Why you being disrespectful for, my
Yeah, I ain't
nigga?
saying
Like,
nothing
come
about no
on,
All
dick eating.
right,
I
son.
don't know
then,
what
nigga.
nigga
What you
talking about.
mean? Dick eat? Call a motherfucker
You
dick
ain't
eater
even
ain't
in front of people.
disrespectful?
They even do it manually, though, my nigga. Like,
Yeah,
what we
man.
doing,
Yeah,
nigga?
all
We on
right
no
then.
different
Man,
shit,
Motherfucker
y'all
don't
my
want to
chill,
nigga.
talk the
man.
truth, though.
Hey, why they offer my boy 0 0?
Fanboying on
Nigga,
this
fuck all that, nigga.
motherfucker, nigga. That's what the fuck going
Nigga.
on. Man
Bud ain't finna knock
pleasing
my
on
man 0.
niggas
That
be
dick ass
man
bald off
pleasing
that
on
word
this
duck, nigga.
motherfucker.
Hey,
Nigga,
Yeah,
all
X
you
Money.
niggas
yo,
finna
Hey,
duck like
Naughty.
butter duck, nigga.
What's up,
Word
Hey,
ass
David?
shit
Naughty,
at,
cook, bro.
nigga.
Niggas be
Hey,
man
Naughty,
What y'all
cook,
gotta
bro.
pleasing
say
on
about
this
it now, nigga?
motherfucker.
What you
Nigga, what
say,
y'all
David?
gotta say about it now,
my
nigga?
nigga,
What
you
happened
can't
with
Cook,
all
my
the
even
nigga.
say
ducking,
shut the
nigga?
fuck up, my nigga.
Yeah, nigga. Now you ask for the Crawford fans. Here we is, nigga.
Yeah, nigga, we right here, nigga. What
What
you
the
fuck you
fuck
Terrence
you
mean, nigga?
mean,
Crawford
nigga?
fans
Bud
is
on
right
nigga.
here, you
David,
heard my
these
nigga?
niggas ain't gonna let a
Nigga,
nigga even
This,
talk,
this,
man.
nigga,
this
nigga,
nigga
bud
don't
ass
let this
nigga.
motherfucker sit there and
We
talk about
outnumbered,
him, and he
bro.
was sitting right
I'ma
there.
be a
We
Ducking,
Brooklyn
nigga.
outnumbered,
New
Them
bro.
York
niggas
But you
And
know
called
he,
you
what?
nigga.
what
You
zero
about
Fuck
heard?
that?
all
guaranteed,
the
bro.
smoke,
What
bro.
about that,
I'ma
though?
That
I'ma
What
was
be
about
duck
that,
a
talk, bro.
though?
That was
Puerto Rican
duck language,
Brooklyn
nigga.
Nigga
nigga.
ain't
We
got
won
no
all
I'ma
the
be
motherfucking
bloods,
a
though,
answer
bro.
for
Nigga,
shit,
nigga,
Huh?
they
though.
give
We
him
You
10,
talking about
outnumbered, bro.
dick
10
eating.
million, nigga.
Hey,
Hey,
Spence, bro,
I
Fanboy
told
turn
ass
them
these
they was
niggas
gonna
nigga,
come
up
back
like
right the
nigga.
kids,
second
bro.
time.
That nigga encouraged
I
him to
told them they
turn
was gonna
down
come
some
back right the
motherfucking
second time.
millions.
Hey, yo,
That
X
Spence
Money,
nigga
talking
bitch,
out.
X Money,
Spence
nigga.
pass
They
the
passing
came
And
mic
back
you
money.
with
around,
ride
bro.
with
Let
a
that
nigga,
man
you a
get that
bitch
shit
too,
off.
nigga.
came back
I
with
Fuck
got
you
damn
I
near
got
mean.
10
Egypt by
million.
late stoppage,
Yeah,
nigga.
Where
okay,
my
you
butt
got
I
niggas
got
at,
EJ.
Egypt
Well,
by
man?
late
go
stoppage,
go
nigga.
where
Me too.
EJ
What
at
are y'all
Butt
talking
then.
niggas
about?
at?
Go where
What are
they
y'all
only talking
talking
about
about?
EJ, cause
I
that's
have
how you
Egypt by
talking
late
on
Team
her.
stoppage,
Bud.
nigga. What
Team
are
That's
you
how
Bud.
talking
you
about?
talking on her.
Team Bud
Hey,
all
hey,
day,
David,
You
huh?
me
talking
too.
like you just been on them channels where they just talk about EJ, nigga.
Nigga,
Motherfucking
Bud,
zero
nigga.
Team
Team
Bud
Egypt,
all day.
Exact,
Egypt,
They had the
nigga.
nigga.
Nigga,
nerve to say
nobody
Quiet
Bud
care.
nigga
with them.
attack,
Nigga,
nigga.
nobody
Team
care about
Quiet
Bud.
that
nigga
fight.
attack.
Best
Nigga.
fighter in the
Nobody care
world.
Egypt
about
all
EJ.
thing,
fuck
nigga.
on,
Best
Hey, yo,
nigga.
fighter in the world.
This fight trying to hit
EJ
his
fight,
shit,
let's
bro.
stop it,
here,
nigga.
man.
Nigga, him
Yeah,
too.
okay.
He
We
old.
gonna
It's nothing,
We
man.
been in the
took his
division
bitch
It's
together.
ass
nothing.
long
We been
enough
in
to
the
It's
do this,
division
nothing.
bro.
together.
What's
Know
up,
these niggas
David?
out.
EJ the
We
truth,
gonna
bro.
see
In
some
New York,
EJ
motherfucking
the
booty
truth.
clap ass
Nigga,
get another
That's
fight.
Spence
kill
Spence
you
on the
enough,
block,
nigga.
Can
bro.
Bud get
Hey,
another
David,
fight?
I've been
Why he
saying
ain't just
early.
jump in?
Hey,
Why
We
he
done
ain't
been
just
had
get
the
the
fight.
fight?
We
Why he
never
ain't
We
just
had
all
it.
start
know.
running
Let
up
us
We
on the
all
get
fight
know
that
like
what
fight.
the
this?
Take
truth
it if
is.
you want to, nigga.
Yeah,
We
all
got
right,
something
we
for
gonna
that.
go
We
with
all
you.
know
10
what the
million,
truth
nigga.
is,
That
nigga.
shit did. That's
Hey,
the
hey,
first
David,
time, nigga.
David,
You can't
EJ
handle
the
the
truth.
truth.
hey, David,
EJ the
hey,
You
truth,
can't
hey,
nigga.
don't
handle
get,
the
hey,
motherfucking
David,
truth,
don't
Man,
get
nigga.
too
everybody
EJ
got
excited
See,
the
because
that's
we
truth,
why
got
Spence
nigga.
Terrence
talk
Crawford
about
still
this shit
back
is
after the
done.
fight,
Cause
bro.
it's
EJ
always
the
gonna be a
damn truth,
goofy ass
nigga.
Hey,
nigga
yo,
We
H
come
Money
What
on
I'm
bend
top.
talking
H
on you,
Money. H
talking
Money.
about some dick eating.
about.
Man,
nigga,
get
we
your
don't play
goofy
the
ass
game
up
on
off
easy,
here.
nigga.
EJ,
It's the red
yeah,
button
nigga.
with the white
EJ
X
about
in
let's
your
stop
right
it,
hand
nigga.
corner, nigga.
What are
Nigga,
you
when
It's
talking
y'all
the
about,
right
nigga?
when
hand
y'all hear
corner,
Bud say
nigga.
he need to
EJ
go to
about
Get
let's
your
stop
Israel?
it,
bullshit
nigga.
ass
When y'all hear
hurdles
Bud
and
say that
talk,
shit,
nigga.
nigga?
Nigga,
Yeah,
Bud
Ain't never
Crawford
nigga.
Fuck
nothing
out
but
of
weak
here.
niggas,
EJ
nigga. What are
about
you
let's
He
talking
stop it,
let
about?
nigga.
Al
that
Hammond
nigga.
Man, Bud
talking about
Crawford
the
is
Stop
one of
that
the
Detroit
talking,
best.
Pistons
nigga.
in that motherfucking
EJ.
Bud
Nigga,
fight.
stop
Stop that
playing,
Nasty
talking
nigga.
ass
about,
black
nigga.
crime,
EJ
nigga.
about
EJ.
let's stop it,
Fuck
nigga.
out of
Nigga,
here.
look,
Yeah,
Bud
If
nigga.
he
nigga,
would
EJ
have
look,
all
just,
day,
if
look.
he was
nigga.
a boss
Hey,
ass
EJ
nigga,
hey,
about
if
let's
he
gang,
was
stop
a
it.
chill
boss
out,
nigga,
nigga.
Hey, yo,
he'd have
hey, yo,
got that
Bud
last
Crawford
Hard
got
belt
as
like
shit.
he
EJ.
We
said
don't
he
play
was
on
gonna get.
easy,
Dick
nigga.
Break
eater.
down the
Yo,
Would
H
fight,
have bought
nigga.
Money.
that
Put
dick
that shit
eating
on
Break
ass
down the
pause,
nigga.
fight,
nigga.
Why he
nigga.
ain't come get that last
Break
belt,
down the
nigga?
fight,
It
nigga.
took him this long
Break
to
down the
come get
fight,
it.
nigga. Break down the
took him
fight,
this long
nigga.
to come get an
Break
answer
down
the
the fight,
question,
nigga.
nigga.
Break down the fight,
Fuck
nigga.
on, nigga.
Yeah,
You
nigga.
can't answer
EJ
no
by late
questions,
stoppage,
nigga.
nigga.
You
Break down
can't
the
Hey,
fight,
ain't no
nigga.
these
answer
Lakers
no
gonna be
Yeah,
taking that
questions,
eighth
nigga.
round,
nigga.
Bud
baby.
by
What are y'all
KO,
talking
Kicking
about,
in
nigga?
ass,
motherfucker, nigga.
nigga.
You
EJ
mad
East
all
as
up
day,
by
Motherfucking
nigga.
one.
X
Bud
money,
got
nigga.
knocked
EJ,
out, nigga. Step
EJ
that
all day and
motherfucker.
night,
Once
nigga.
EJ coming in,
Fuck
lay
on,
him
Hey,
down,
nigga.
EJ
step
all
Yeah,
day
down,
and night,
motherfucker.
nigga.
and
Step down, nigga.
that night gonna be a
Yeah,
blackout rolling
nigga.
around
Down
in the
what, nigga?
By
What you gotta say
motherfucking
Tuesday,
about that,
nigga.
nigga?
strawberry,
Hey,
nigga.
EJ gonna
EJ
beat
by
the fuck out
stoppage,
that
Nigga,
nigga.
nigga.
how?
Yeah,
Nigga, how
yeah.
we
EJ
can't
by
say that,
stoppage,
nigga?
nigga.
Earth
Y'all
Spence
don't see what
first,
I'm
Fuck
talking
nigga.
on,
about,
nigga.
nigga.
Earth Spence first, nigga.
Y'all
That's
don't see
what it's
what I'm
gonna
talking
be.
about,
Nigga,
nigga.
That's
hey,
what it's
nigga,
gonna
tell me
be,
how we
nigga.
can't
Earth
EJ
believe.
Spence
all
shirt,
day.
What is
nigga.
Spence doing? Come on, Spence.
Fuck
Y'all know
on,
what
Come
nigga.
y'all
on, Spence. You
all
gotta
y'all
Fuck
come
know
on
what
you
the
with
truth
that,
know.
is.
nigga.
All of y'all know what
Yeah,
the
tell
truth
me
is,
what you
nigga.
know, nigga.
EJ the truth, nigga.
Hey, they know what the truth
All y'all
is.
know what the
They
truth
kept
is,
that
nigga.
nigga away
EJ
from
the
real.
truth, nigga.
He the
They
truth.
kept
No, the
they
EJ
truth
the
kept
about
truth,
Bud
nigga.
EJ,
they
we
kept
all
they
saw
kept Bud
him
away
trying
from
to
real
play with the
niggas that's
fight.
on
We
EJ
some
gonna
the
tell
real.
him
truth,
dirty a
nigga.
nigga.
Yeah, nigga. Y'all know what the
Huh?
truth is, nigga.
I'm
EJ,
coming to
nigga.
get that belt. I'm
Yeah,
coming to
nigga.
get
Y'all know
that
what the
belt.
truth
What
is,
about
nigga.
that, nigga?
Y'all
Where's
know
Hey,
that
what
they
the
gonna
truth
Bud
tell me
is,
what the
Light to
nigga.
truth
come
is.
get the
EJ all
fucking
day.
belt,
Blood,
nigga?
nigga.
EJ
Know what it
all
Man, you
is?
day, nigga. Y'all
soft.
know
Hey,
what the truth
hey,
is,
hey,
nigga.
hey,
I'm
hey,
done
nigga.
talking with
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
y'all
hey,
niggas
nigga.
Blood at
on
the
this
school. EJ
motherfucker,
gotta do
bro.
EJ
his own
by
business.
Fuck
What you
stoppage.
on,
talking about?
nigga.
Nigga
You
think
talking
EJ by
EJ
just
never
like
been
stoppage,
that,
to
nigga.
nigga.
business and
You
shit, nigga?
talking
Fight
He
just
that
got
by
like
school.
that.
He
You
stoppage.
a
bigger than me and ain't
fanboy.
schooling this
Nigga,
nigga.
you a
I got no
Fuck
hate for
fanboy,
school in
Bud.
the
nigga.
I
ring.
got no
Just
hate for
face
Bud.
it.
Listen,
Admit it.
listen,
Nigga still
Confess
want to
it,
high
nigga. You a
five and wave his
listen,
flag,
bro.
fanboy.
nigga.
Please
Listen,
We
bro.
ain't
ass
schooling
nigga.
this nigga.
All of
You
y'all
a
Bud
man,
fans, I
please
got no hate for
ass
Bud,
Nah,
bro.
nigga.
Johnny
You
I
a
got
Ass.
man,
nothing but
Yeah,
please
respect for
nigga.
Bud,
ass
bro.
Johnny
Nigga, you
nigga.
Ass.
ain't in
You
school.
under that motherfucking Errol Spence
Coming to
sorcery,
the
you
end.
goofy ass nigga.
Nah, nigga.
Nigga.
Yeah, nigga,
We
Bud,
coming
yeah.
to
bud,
the
bud.
Yeah,
end,
he
baby.
could do
Yeah,
something.
Hey,
nigga.
hey,
That's
y'all, let's
true.
Hey,
pass
yo,
the
nigga,
Go
Bud
ahead,
a
microphone,
put
real
your
man.
one,
money
though.
on it. Lose
Nigga,
your
Bud
money
real
on
one of
it
y'all
too,
niggas
you
might be on
goofy ass
suicide watch
nigga.
once Spence lose.
Let's
Yeah,
pass the
yeah,
microphone,
yeah,
man.
nigga,
Why y'all
yeah,
niggas let that
yeah.
man
You
never
know
put
what I'm
EJ
saying?
again,
Hey,
bro?
y'all, let's pass
I
the
swear to
Practice
God,
microphone.
next time EJ
round.
lose, we ain't gonna never see
Some
these
of y'all
niggas
niggas might
again,
kill
bro.
yourself
All
after
these
Spence
niggas that's
lose.
Yes,
on here, EJ
sir. It's
fans and shit,
time.
Hey,
Knock
nigga,
hey,
his
let's
we
bitch
ain't
pass the
gonna
Time.
never
ass
see these
out,
microphone.
niggas
nigga.
again once EJ
Hey,
lose,
let's
nigga.
pass the
Knock
mic
his
around, man. We
bitch
all talking at
ass
the
out,
same time. I can't
nigga.
even hear nothing nobody's saying, bro. Let's
Nigga, I
pass the
said, nigga,
Ain't
once
microphone.
nobody
EJ
saying
lose,
Nigga
nothing.
don't come
we
on
ain't
here
gonna see none of you
disrespecting the
niggas
panel
no
talking
more.
about nobody kicking then, nigga.
Who you talking to?
Whoever came on this motherfucker talking about dick eating.
Oh,
Y'all dick eating.
you ain't talking to me,
That's
nigga,
who
because
I
I
was
don't talk.
talking. That's
I
who
don't
I was
talk to
talking
niggas like
to,
that.
bro. Hold up. I'm still kind of am. Hold on, listen, bro. The
I'm
nigga
listening.
came on here talking about the panel dick
Time.
eating, bro. How you feel about
Who?
that?
Who said that?
You're
Let's
Where
go
he
one at a
go? He
time, bro.
knocked out.
Blood, nigga.
Call
Where
out
he
who you
go?
call out who you
Where
talking
he
about.
go? Where he go then?
Hey,
Who
time.
said
Blood, we
Nigga,
that?
don't
ran
throw
off,
no
nigga.
fucking rocks and
We
hide
done
your
ran off,
hands,
bro. That
nigga.
nigga don't want no smoke. Just like
Nigga,
EJ,
don't
nigga.
throw no rocks and hide your hands. I'm talking to the nigga that was talking
Hard
about dick eating.
right-handed.
Who? Say his name, nigga.
What's up, baby? How y'all feeling?
Who
They
came
thought
on
it
here
was
talking
gonna be
about dick
easy
eating?
over
That's who
here.
the fuck
They
I'm
thought,
talking to.
Well,
Money.
nigga, you better
This
figure out
the
who you
easy
talking
route
to,
over
man.
here. Nah, nigga, we don't play
Yeah,
easy
I
over here,
then.
nigga.
Niggas throwing
It's
rocks,
the
hiding their
PTO
hands.
shit, nigga. We don't
Salute
play
going
easy
D.
over
What's
here,
good,
nigga.
baby?
The
Niggas
fuck,
don't
nigga, we
want
play the
that
game on
smoke on
hard,
this
nigga.
bitch.
Hardcore, nigga. The fuck y'all talking about, nigga?
You know, I don't throw
Want
rocks.
Hey,
this
Thug,
nigga
what
where the
you
Bud
Nah,
Crawford
what you
but
got,
fans
bro?
at, nigga.
We don't
Thug.
Then when we pull up, nigga ain't got, he
nigga,
gonna
we
throw
don't play
some
the
rocks
game
and
on
hide his
easy. Okay,
Hey, Thug, what you got, bro?
What
What
you
you got, Thug?
talking about? This easy. Oh, X money,
X
nigga.
money. What is these niggas
Come
talking
on,
about?
man.
X money.
Yeah,
We
now
should
nigga
be
don't know what we
Thug.
talking about.
DJ,
Yeah.
this is
we
good. What
should
you
be
got?
H money. What
celebrating.
are these niggas talking
Fuck
about?
on, nigga. That nigga Errol Spence is soft as a motherfucker, nigga. He gonna wait
Yeah, we
5
should be
motherfucking years to
celebrating.
be back
No,
talking
come
DJ
about
on,
all day,
family.
Hey,
nigga. You
talking
know
about
what's
he
Let's
up.
wanna
come
fight,
together and
nigga.
DJ all day,
celebrate.
Fuck
nigga.
on,
You
nigga.
know what's
Out of
up,
two
nigga.
Yeah, H
pants,
money.
two
I'm
DJ
front
good,
all
pants,
day,
man.
and a
nigga. You
roll
know
around
what's
in the
up,
bed
nigga.
with
What's
a
on that
roll
battery?
tail.
Yeah,
X
Now
money.
nigga.
this bitch
DJ
ass
all
nigga
day,
wanna
Spence,
nigga.
fight.
you're in Boston.
Fuck
Y'all
Get
know
on,
it.
what's
nigga.
up, nigga.
Get the fuck on,
EJ
Spence,
got
nigga.
stop
you're in
it, nigga.
Boston.
Y'all
Get
know
it.
what's up,
And
nigga.
you know what
Let's
it
EJ the
get
is,
it.
truth,
nigga.
nigga. Y'all know what it
It's
is, nigga.
time,
EJ the truth,
baby.
nigga.
It's time.
Yeah, okay,
Hey,
yeah.
baby,
Get
It's
He
it.
a
time to
true bitch,
find out
nigga. He a true
what's
bitch,
real and
nigga.
what's not.
Gonna wait all this
What's the
motherfucking
truth
time.
and
We
what's
the
Let
truth,
these
not.
nigga.
my
motherfuckers
brother
seduce
ain't sent
him.
me
Yeah,
no
Just
yeah. Y'all
contract
talk
know
him.
yet.
what's up.
It's
Talk him
time.
out the fight.
Yeah, nigga.
Hey, my
EJ the
brother ain't
truth,
sent him
nigga.
no
Talk the
contract
nigga
yet.
out the fight.
Which
EJ by
one of y'all
stoppage
niggas
in
Revelation
the
got
has
it?
later
come
round.
to pass.
Yeah, we
Nigga,
hear you.
nigga, how he gonna
Get
stop?
ready
Yeah,
for
damn
the
right.
How he
prophet.
Just
gonna
like he
Damn
stop?
stopped
right.
Uga.
Yeah.
Just like he
Yeah,
stopped
that,
Uga.
and,
So
that,
he
and,
was
that,
ready
and
for
you
him.
and
Let
that
nigga
you
up.
How he
nigga
gonna
End
stop?
gonna
is
be drinking
almost
that
here.
NJ and get and be
Hey,
drunk
my
as a
nigga
motherfucker
Naughty.
about a 10th
Hey,
round,
Naughty.
What's
nigga,
up,
about
Just
a
like
baby?
he
late
stopped
round. So
Uga, I
you
was gonna
right.
do the same thing
You
for
right,
Bird, bro.
nigga. You
Yeah,
right. You
bud,
gonna
till
be
we
What's
get
up,
drunk
Uga,
about a
brother?
Uga
10th
He's
get
ready
round.
for
break
the
that
And
war.
nigga,
then
then
Just
stop
like
stop
he
till
getting
we
stopped
broke
Uga.
that nigga up
drinking
and then
that
break that
NJ.
nigga
You
out
gonna
after
be
They
that.
say
Yeah,
fucked
Bud
before
too
the
It's
yeah,
little.
10th
nigga.
time,
round,
baby. It's
nigga.
They
You
say
time.
right.
Bud too
It's just
Just
little.
like
like he,
Tyson
yeah.
Word
Fury.
about
Every
word,
time
Just
word
Tyson
like
about
when
when
fight,
you
EJ,
gotta go pay them niggas
What's
off
wrong
that you
with too
bet,
little?
nigga. That's what you gonna do.
Did you hear what
That's
Tank
what's
said?
gonna
Your boy
be.
clearly
You
the
gonna be
little
worried
man.
about
What
how,
is
how much money you done
Tank
lost.
said that
Nigga,
shit, that all
Other
that
shit.
shit Bud
buy
do
two
gonna look
bottles,
pretty
What
nigga.
did
until
Spence
that
do
nigga
with Little
Buy
EJ
Man?
get
two
his hands
bottles,
on that
one for
nigga.
the fight and
What did
one for
Spence
your
do with Little Man?
sorrows,
Yeah,
Get his
bro.
nigga.
hands on
Man,
that
knock it
nigga, he
off.
I'm
gonna
rocking
bring
with
him
Yeah,
that.
up.
nigga.
Whatever
Y'all
Tank
talking
say,
about
bro, I'm
Bud too
rocking with
little,
it,
man.
bro.
Yeah,
Knock it
nigga,
off.
you heard what I said.
Me
Buy
Like
two
too.
that a
bottles of
fool, dude.
NJ, nigga.
Somebody got
One
to
for the
pay for
fight and
this.
one for your sorrows when you lose your money, you sad
Even
ass
hey, no,
nigga.
Motherfucker
even
talking about
Shakur
Bud
Simpson
too
said the
little,
dude was
man.
gonna
Knock
win
it
that
off,
fight,
man.
bro.
Somebody got
Fuck
to
out of
pay.
here,
Your
nigga.
motherfucking heart gonna be broke thinking
All
Even
Bud
I
though,
gonna
know,
even
lose.
though Brody
somebody
will
got to
die,
pay.
bro, he can't say Brody gonna clearly
Yeah,
win that
man.
fight because
Yeah,
he,
man.
you
Somebody
know,
Yeah,
gonna
you know,
pay.
yeah.
You a
Israel the kid.
fool. You a fool to
Man,
believe
You
Bud
know,
didn't even
all
want
Israel
that,
to
the
take
kid,
that
Somebody
man.
got
fight,
to
Man,
bro.
pay.
he
It's
know he
time to
know
pay
deep
up,
down
Bud
in
baby.
his
didn't even want to take
motherfucking
It's
this
time to
fight,
pay
Israel
bro.
up.
head,
He
bro,
It's
got
time to
backed
pay
that
down
that
hard.
Bud
bill.
ain't
fight,
gonna
nigga.
beat no
Fuck you
Bud
mean?
All
Crawford,
that
bro.
shit is time to pay that
Nigga,
bill.
Tank literally than
Yeah,
everybody he in
man,
the
you
ring
right.
with. What
That
He
that
got
happened?
that
backed into a
ENJ
corner,
Fuck
bill,
bro.
you mean
nigga.
too little?
When you gotta go take
Oh,
that
I
piss
ain't
and
about
shit
Hood
and
Tank.
all
niggas
that
beat
He
niggas
ain't
bullshit.
ass,
got
nigga.
nobody else
Nigga
but
Loma was way
Earl
littler than motherfucking Bud.
Bud.
Loma
Y'all
beat
better
the shit
stop,
out of that nigga.
y'all better stop calling Lomachenko
All of
old,
them,
nigga.
nothing
He's the
else.
same age as
Hey
Bud.
man,
Time
nigga,
to
don't
pay.
You're
no
same
Bud
age as
Lomachenko
scared of
Bud.
ain't
time.
in
Somebody
the
got to
Fuck you
pay.
mean?
147,
Lomachenko
bruh.
is Bud, nigga. Stop
Somebody got
calling
to pay.
Lomachenko
Lomachenko
ain't in the
old, nigga.
147, bruh.
He's
Two
the same
people.
age
That's
as Bud.
all
Yeah,
I
Stop
want
calling
to
nigga,
him
know.
old,
keep it
nigga.
on the
Bud and
earth and
Earl.
jerk, my nigga.
Yeah, nigga. Yeah, Bob Crawford the same
That's
age as
it. I
Lomachenko.
don't
Hey,
hear
Stop
about
talk,
calling
no
Yo, man,
stop
Davis.
nigga
calling him
talking
old,
too
this
nigga.
long,
nigga
but
on
he
here
gotta
talking
calm
like
I
down,
Flip.
don't
bro.
hear about no Sambo. It's time
This
to pay,
nigga talking
baby.
like Flip,
And we
man.
coming to collect.
Yeah, nigga.
EJ,
Yeah,
We
nigga.
coming to
We
EJ
knew
by
collect.
what the
knockout,
fuck it
nigga.
was, nigga.
Shit.
Hey, my nigga, stop, bro.
You might want to go to court.
Yeah,
You might want to go to jail
Hey
because we
man, this
coming to
shit
pay.
What's
crazy.
up, man? This the
Shit, you
year
might
everybody
hey,
want to
stop,
go
my
for
nigga.
protected custody
I
because
got
we coming
EJ.
to
I
get
got
it.
EJ,
That
We
nigga
coming to
bro.
having
get it.
ten
Hey,
smoke
stop. I got
nuggets
EJ,
in.
bro.
Shit.
say it again.
You better hide them. You better hide them
I got
because it's
EJ,
That
bro.
nigga was
payday,
throwing
Like
baby.
Ray
rocks out his
Stockage.
It's
hands,
payday.
man.
I got a check. I
You
got a
got
check
EJ by
coming.
a
I got a
knockout,
check
boy.
coming.
Hey, that
Yeah, my nigga. How do you think bro wins that fight?
I
hey,
can't
this
even
shit
call it,
fucked
boy.
up,
Man, you
bruh.
should be celebrating right about now.
I can't call
Hey,
it, boy.
stop.
I
Man, I
swear.
told that was the
How
red
does
flag
Bud
for
win that
me,
fight?
bruh.
How does Bud win that fight, bro?
Yeah, I'm just a
Already
fan. I'm
told
just
you,
a
bro.
fan of the
It's
fight.
gonna be
Yeah,
it's gonna be a
payday.
couple knockdowns, bro.
It's
Probably like
payday.
the third round and the ninth
It's
round.
Man, he
payday.
came on this motherfucker all in his
Dang,
feelings,
bro.
man. You
You got
niggas is
EJ
dick eating.
sleeping
Y'all
in
talking
the
I
dick
third
got
and
round,
Bud by
bro.
motherfucking
UD, man.
Yeah.
Bud by
what,
UD,
nigga?
bro.
Bro,
Beating
I'm
them
not.
Bud
badly
and
on
Hey,
Earl.
points.
Somebody got to
hey,
pay.
I'm
Badly on
not
the card.
You
believing
ain't trying to
shit
hear
y'all
the
saying.
motherfucking
I respect
Somebody
that,
information,
got to
bro.
pay.
nigga.
I'm not
You
believing
know,
shit
Start,
y'all
I
saying
respect
your
your
way.
opinion all day,
How you
bro.
doing?
My nigga, my nigga.
Somebody got to pay.
Hey,
Yeah,
I ain't
man.
gonna lie though. EJ dangerous, bro. And he a bad motherfucker too, man. He just
Okay.
ain't on Bud
Yeah,
level, but he good, bro. Can't
I'm
even
Yeah.
lie
not
on that
yeah,
nigga.
believing
bro.
May the
shit.
best
We going to
man
find out.
win.
This the fight
Line
Yeah,
them
night,
up,
man.
yeah.
bro.
Let
Like
the
I
best man
said,
win,
bro.
bro.
Hey,
Let the
Yeah,
Spence,
best man
Spence,
win.
man.
Spence got a
But when
hell
you
of a
come on here
jab. He
talking
got a
about a
hell of a
nigga dick
jab.
eating and
Yes,
all that,
He
you
got
just
hella
let me know
footwork
you a
we
rate,
going to pay.
fanboy right off
and he
top.
got
I'm
hella
not
hella
believing
body work,
shit
Bud.
till they in the ring.
Bud, if Bud
That's
wins by
all he got.
UG,
God
bro,
It's time to
damn,
pay.
Bud
boy.
got all that
I
and
won't. I
some.
ain't gonna make no excuses. I ain't gonna make no excuses for EJ. If he loses, he clearly lost, bro. But I got EJ, bro. I can see EJ winning that fight. But no excuses coming from me, bro.
Yeah, right.
No excuses coming from me, bro.
That's better than coming on here talking about a motherfucker on something else. I
Yes,
can
sir.
accept that what he said. He gave his honest opinion. But you ain't got to
How
put
you
all
doing?
that other shit in it, bro. bro. Fuck you mean, nigga?
What did I say?
Go ahead,
What did I
man.
say?
Y'all cook,
In my
man. I
opinion,
just
bro.
want to hear the information, bro. I'm going back to the bench, bro. I just want to hear the information. That was an interruption. I don't like that
It's
shit,
time
bro.
to pay.
Forgive me, y'all. Go ahead, cook. Go
I
ahead,
don't know
cook.
who the fuck said that shit, but
Hey, Warren G, bro, who you got in that fight?
this bitch in a frenzy.
Hey, this ain't no, you know, everybody yelling and screaming and talking and talking about they boy. This ain't no easy pick. Come on with it. Let's be real. We big boys on this motherfucker, man. This ain't no easy pick. Don't write Spence off. Don't even try to do that shit, man.
Yeah, they both dangerous, bro. You can't lie. Can't nobody lie about that. This
Let me tell
really
you
number
something.
one versus number two. Number one versus number one. It get no better than this one, bro.
It ain't gonna get no better. Hey, look, you know, we ain't gonna have nothing. They fighting later in the later part of July. Ain't nothing gonna happen no better before, and ain't nothing gonna happen no better after. This is it right here.
Facts.
This is it right here.
For shit, we got it. Finally got it.
Finally, the patience is awesome.
Let's go.
Let's go. Hey, but look, you know what? Bud, you know what I mean? Look, somebody said something about Spence losing his mouthpiece. So what? Who gives a fuck about that? Nigga hit that motherfucker in his face, and he opened his mouth just enough to let that mouthpiece fly out. But he didn't go nowhere. He didn't go nowhere. You know what I mean? And Bud, you know what I mean? Bud, he took a little wobble. Motherfuckers could have called that a knockdown. So, once again, this is too hard to call, man.
Yeah, that was back 2019 for Bud. Yeah, I remember that fight.
Yeah, I forgot who it was, but he went down and he was holding on as he was going down. So they called it a slip, but a punch came with it.
Yeah, he went on his knees, bro. Yeah, I remember that fight.
Yeah. Yeah,
but bro, it's hard to see these niggas lose, bro. That's why I'm saying you can go either way, bro. This is like really 50-50, bro.
Yeah, man, and I don't have any recollection that Spence has ever touched the canvas. And can anybody tell me when Spence ever touched the canvas, even if it was a slip? That nigga don't even slip.
He almost touched the canvas against Ugas. He got helped by the ropes, bro. I'm an EJ fan, right? But he got tossed and he went to the ropes, bro, and he held on.
But he didn't go to the ropes. He didn't go to the ropes like the ropes were holding him up because Tank. Remember Tank got hit by Barrios. He went up against them motherfucking ropes, but them ropes wasn't holding him up.
Yeah. But damn, when Ugas hit Errol Spence, bro, he like, bro, both of his arms were like flat, bro, on the ropes, bro. He was holding on, he was smiling, bro, because he felt like he was hurt, bro. But he came back and he stopped him. That's what matters, bro. Coming back and winning the fight. He wasn't even really dropped. So
yeah, that's right. And that's what. Yeah, that's right. And that's what a lot of fighters do, man. When they get touched, you notice that when a motherfucker get touched, and he felt that. That's the first thing to do is start smiling. You know what I mean? Give off that image that no, that didn't hurt, nigga, but it did. That's why they smile. Like Tank. That same thing with Barrios and Tank. When Barrios hit Tank, he started doing that little dance and smiling. Like, nah, nigga, that didn't hurt.
Yo, O'Neal, what up, O'Neal? Who you got? Who you got in this fight? Errol Spence and Crawford. Talk your shit.
The official, yeah?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's up with it? Yo, O'Neal. Yeah, I can hear you. Oh, what's up, O?
Yeah, man.
Who you got in this fight? Crawford or Spence?
You can hear me, yeah?
Yeah, who you got?
I don't know, man. I got Terence Crawford, man.
Terence Crawford. Why you pick Crawford?
Too fast, too strong, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. Terence Crawford too fast.
Dang. Errol Spence fast. He's strong. He young.
Errol Spence got a better job, though. He got a better job.
But what about his body punching? You know what I mean? But Crawford is a great body puncher too. I think I'm gonna go with Crawford. I'm going with Crawford in this fight.
Yeah, Judgment Day. It's Judgment Day coming. Judgment Day coming.
But it ain't gonna be easy though, bruh. With this type of fight, it could go either way. So both fighters gotta be ready. You can't be slipping. Both fighters gotta be at their best. Whoever's gonna be at the best that night, gonna take it, bruh. You can't make no mistakes in this type of fight, bruh. You know what I mean?
Yep. Facts.
But I think they're gonna be going back and forth, bruh. I think this is gonna be one of the greatest fights of all time.
Hey, the game plan's gonna play a major part too, bro.
Yup.
Them coaches gonna come in. It might be that close. It might come down to whoever had a better game plan that night on some real shit.
Yup, exactly, bro. You gotta have the right game plan. All of this shit matters in this type of fight because both of these guys are great fighters. Both of them are great champions. You know what I mean? I can't downplay Errol Spence. I know what he brings to the table. He's a beast. He been a beast. He's a
punisher. He's a punisher.
He is. And so is Crawford. Crawford is a beast. He's a monster. So you got two dogs. And you know what I mean? Yup.
Yep. Hey, I remember, that was a nice knockout. It was actually a stoppage, but Bud did not finish until he knocked that motherfucker out. The referee stood in front of him. He had that last one punch coming. That was when he fought what's his name? The Mexican dude, the brother, the one that's got the bigger brother that fights. What are these niggas' names, man? Benavidez, yeah. And the ref stepped in. But he stepped in just a little late to where Bud could get that last right off and he knocked him out. Now, if the ref would have stepped in when he was trying to step in, then Benavidez would have still been on his feet. But he stepped in just a fraction of a second. That's what I'm talking about quick. Bud knew that too. He knew that the ref was getting ready to step in, and he wanted to get that last shot off to put him down, and he did it. He did it.
Judgment Day is coming. It's coming, baby. To
both fighters.
To a TV news near you. Judgment Day.
For both fighters. That goes
Judgment Day, baby. Judgment Day. We're gonna see
both ways.
We're gonna see the truth.
This fight goes both ways. It's gonna be a tough fight.
I got number one way. I got number one way. I know number one way. I'm going out. I'm going out on my shield.
Spence coming to fight too, Warren.
Yeah, okay.
Best believe that Terence Crawford gonna be in the toughest fight of his career.
Shit.
The toughest fight of his career. This the best fighter he had been in the ring with both ways. This the best fighter Errol Spence ever fought, and this the best fighter. This the best fighter Terence Crawford ever fought.
Yeah, this is the best for each of them. This is the best they've ever fought.
Yep.
This is Pitbull that they've been starving and leaving in the basement. And he's hungry as fuck.
What about Earl? You don't think he hungry? He want to be undisputed. He want to be undisputed welterweight champion. He not giving up his O either. I know Errol Spence ain't giving up his O. I know Errol Spence coming to fight. He want to be undisputed. I know that for a fact. That's why he took the fight. That's why he took it.
We're gonna find out.
We're
gonna find out.
That's why he took the fight. That brother hungry. You heard what he said in his last interview. He said that's the only fight he wanted with Terence Crawford. He said that's why he been out the ring for so long.
All the name calling,
both of them finna put it to bed.
All that's gonna go. All that's gonna go away.
Yep, for both of them.
Oh, that's gonna go away.
Both fighters want their respect. Errol Spence won his respect as the best welterweight of this generation.
Man,
and Terence Crawford, he won his respect as the best fighter of this generation.
I hope he come hungry. I know we've been starving, bro. We've been starving. They ain't want to give us no crumbs. They didn't want to give us no Danny. They didn't want to give us shit. We over there hungry as fuck. He just fought Sean Porter.
PBC been at the fights. He could have came to PBC a long time ago.
Man, that's like giving shit. That's like giving us a little tic tac. We ready to go, baby.
That's where all the best competition was at, right? PBC had all the welterweights. Sean Porter, Keith Thurman, Errol Spence, Danny Garcia, all the fights. Yeah, he could have been crossed the street. He been was a free agent though.
You got to feed the beast.
Huh?
You got to feed a gator. You can't starve a gator. You got to feed that gator.
He could have been came to the PBC, Warren. He could have been came to Showtime. He could have been came home. Y'all told him not to come home to Showtime. This is where he belongs with PBC.
We independent.
Terence Crawford is PBC now. He with PBC. He got a 2-fight deal with PBC and Al Heyman. They got a 2-fight deal.
That's what it should have been in the beginning instead of trying to snowball him. Yeah.
It worked out. He got what he wanted.
Yeah, he got what he wanted.
We got the fight.
I think
we got the fight you wanted.
I'm just talking about we hungry though. Yeah, we hungry.
I think if EJ loses this fight, gonna get rematch
on Showtime. Showtime #1 in boxing, baby. We got Terence Crawford, #1 pound for pound PBC, baby. We got Terence Crawford, baby, in the biggest fight, baby. Showtime #1.
It's on. Yes. It's on. It is on like Coffee Dome, baby.
Crawford the GOAT. Crawford, baby. I got Crawford all day, baby. Crawford taking over PBC, baby. Crawford coming to take over PBC.
Ready to rumble, baby. It's on. I'm starting to celebrate. I was celebrating when I heard that.
Oh, Boots Ennis gonna get next after this, maybe.
Man,
Yeah,
LeBron
yeah.
in it.
Faded too.
He's
We're
a
gonna
fight
get a
to win.
fade. We're gonna give him fade too. We're gonna give him a straight fade.
What y'all, man? This is a great fight, bro. I'm excited. This is gonna be one of the greatest fights of all time. One of the greatest
Shit.
fights in the history of boxing
I'm
ever,
trying
bro.
to figure out how to go to the party.
Facts.
I'm happy we got this fight, bro. You know what I mean?
But
It's
hey,
gonna be
don't
a
be
great
surprised if
fight.
you see a rematch, bro.
So,
Because if EJ loses the A side, he probably wants the rematch.
well, man, either way, you know what I mean. Somebody got to take a loss, unless it's
Yeah,
gonna be a
somebody
draw.
gonna take
Unless
that
there's gonna
loss,
be a
man.
draw in this fight. Do y'all see a draw
Yeah,
or something?
yeah.
I don't think
Hell
so.
no, I don't see no draw. Them motherfuckers gonna
We
be
don't
at
want
it,
that, bro.
dog.
We want to see a
Somebody
clear
gotta
win.
go
Yeah,
down on this one.
So,
Somebody
yeah.
gotta go
We
down.
want to see a
Somebody
clear
gotta take
win,
that
bro.
L on this
so
one.
whoever loses, bro, it's gonna be controversy in that fight. Trust me, like a motherfucker. If Crawford lose, Crawford fans gonna be pissed off. Watch. They gonna be like, PBC set him up. He should have never went to PBC and all of that shit. You're gonna hear all of that. And then if Errol Spence lose, I don't know what they gonna say. What could they possibly say? I mean,
there won't be no excuses for EJ.
They gonna say he been out.
I don't have no excuses for him,
He
bro.
came off a
If he
layoff.
loses, bro.
Said Crawford
Yeah,
waited
if you
him
lose,
out.
bro, clearly, bro, and fair and square, then you lost, bro. A lose is a lose, bro. But yeah.
Well,
It's hard for me. It's hard for me to see. It's hard for me to see Earl Spence get knocked out. That's hard for me to vision, man.
That's what Crawford fans are saying. That's what all of the Crawford fans are
That's
saying.
okay.
I'm not saying
So
Spence is gonna win
just don't
necessarily.
take it hard. Just don't take it hard when you get knocked out, though. That's all. If it's hard,
but
if it's hard for you to see, don't take it hard.
No. Yeah, I got you. I won't. Because
But
see,
hey, bro, let me make an example too, bro. It's hard for me to see Shakur getting knocked out, bro. But when I'm rooting for Tank, I gotta see that knockout. So it's the same as what you're saying. It's hard to see Shakur on the ground, bro.
This ain't about
you know what? Hey, but that's the only way.
This ain't
That's
about
David.
This ain't about
Hey, David,
Shakur.
that's the only
This
way
is
that
all
that's the only way that
Earl and
that's the only
Terrence
way
show.
that
This is the Earl and Terrence show.
that's the only way that
Tank.
Tank. Yeah, that's the only way. That's the only way the Tank's gonna win that fight.
Victor, you see this comment
Yeah,
on the
that's what I'm saying, bro.
He said Bud by knockout 10th round. Another person saying EJ gonna get knocked out.
Yeah.
All the Crawford fans keep saying that. So if Crawford don't knock him out, what's gonna happen? Because it's gonna be hard to knock him out. Because he do got a solid defense. His defense is solid. Keep his hands up.
Yeah.
You know, he got a good jab. He know how to box.
Yep. Yeah.
He's never even been knocked down before. He ain't never been dropped before. So I don't know. You know what I mean?
You know what? What it depends on. It depends on whether or not
Sean ain't never been knocked down either until he ran into TV. But
I never said Crawford was gonna get knocked out. All I'm saying is Errol Spence ain't never got dropped before.
Yeah, I mean, and Sean ain't never got dropped before he ran into.
We seen Crawford get hurt by Gamboa,
and we seen Earl get hurt by you guys.
But that was a lightweight though, Gamboa. He came up from featherweight division.
Yeah, okay, all right.
Yeah.
Don't hype him up.
Warren, some people think Crawford got hurt by Mean Machine and got dropped in that fight. What you got to say?
No. That's all I got.
Earl. I mean, Warren.
Yeah, see, you got Earl on your mind. Yeah, you're kind of nervous, ain't you? It's okay.
Let me ask you a question, Warren.
Your nerves bad. You got your nerves bad.
Okay, hold up.
Stop fucking with y'all.
Hey, Warren, let me ask you this, though. Listen, watch. Sometimes this is how you have to evaluate things. You say knock down, slip, whatever. Let's put it this way. Have you ever seen Bud on his knees? Have you ever seen Bud touch the canvas?
What you got to do with Earl and Terrence now?
No. Just the question. It's like that. It's it's not quite the eye test, but in other words, I've never seen Spence touch the campus for no reason. You know what I mean? Not even but I've seen Bud on his knees on the campus, and he was wrapped around somebody's legs.
Did you wait a minute? Do you know what the Incredible Hulk? You seen that movie, right?
Yeah.
I'm just saying, you seen that movie, Dave Banner?
Yeah.
I mean, David Banner. You know, you knock David Banner down, then he come back. That motherfucker just ape crazy. Yeah. That's what you gonna end up. That's what will end up. What's happening?
Okay.
And what happened to the last 10? Can you say what happened to the last 10 opponents?
Buds.
The last 10 opponents.
Buds.
What happened?
You talking about Buds?
Yeah.
Yeah, he knocked them all out.
You slept him.
Okay. Then my point. That's all.
You're right.
We coming, baby. We coming. Yeah.
All right then. Because
I'm happy, boy. I'm so happy for this fight. You don't understand.
I'm drunk happy off of this. I'm drunk happy off of this.
Yes, sir.
It's
time. Somebody got to pay.
And for that reason, look, you know what? Let me get off the subject for a minute. The two parties involved and go to something else. And I said this on another panel a little while back. You know, I'm right on the verge of getting I don't know if I want to say bored, not quite bored, but just leaning in that direction with Tank. Because most of the motherfuckers that get in the ring with Tank, I already know he's gonna knock them out. Like I said before, I have my eye test works for me. So I just look at the two fighters who's going to be competing against one another. I evaluate their capabilities, their capacity, their, you know what I mean, punch output, all of that stuff. And then I can usually determine who's going to win the fight. I ain't never seen nobody thus far get in the ring with Tank that I didn't know he was not going to knock them motherfuckers out or stop them. See what I mean? I need to see Tank fight somebody that leaves me in suspicion, leaves me on the edge of my seat. Because I'm not necessarily on the edge of my seat when I see my boys Tank fight. Because I know he's going to knock him out. I'm just waiting for it. I don't know when, but I know.
Victor, let's rewind back when you fought people cool. I believe you all thought that you would knock out people cool.
Ain't it crazy you feel that way? And Tank be littler than all his opponents, bro? That's some crazy shit, ain't it?
Yeah, man, but I know it. I already know it, man. I already know it. You know what I mean?
Well, you get ready. You get ready to be on the edge of your seat with Tank. Bud and Errol. Matter of fact, you're gonna be off your seat. You gonna just be standing up. You're not gonna even sit down. You just gonna stand up. You're gonna stand up the whole time and say, "Fuck yeah, I can't sit down."
That's my point. That's my point. I don't know who's gonna win this fight. I can't call this. And listen, let me tell you this:
the whole 5 rounds.
Yeah, and let me tell you this:
find out the truth.
Yeah, and let me tell you this: those are two black men. Those are two black men. I want them both to succeed. I want them both to succeed.
Oh yeah, I want them to succeed.
So I ain't choosing one over the other. No, I'm not choosing one over the other.
To be first, that's all.
Yeah.
I want them both to succeed.
I'm not choosing one over the other unless I can see it, and I can't see it.
Hey, do y'all think that the EJ versus Bud pay-per-view number is gonna surpass Tank versus Ryan? Do y'all think the EJ versus Bud pay-per-view numbers are gonna surpass Tank versus Ryan?
It's gonna be that 1.2 million. I think they gonna, it's gonna be damn close because this shit been boiling over, bro. That shit is spilled out into the streets. That shit is spilled out to the streets. We got motherfuckers on YouTube fighting, man. Come on, man. This shit is spilled over to the streets.
I wouldn't be surprised, bro, if it surpasses them, bro. But if you do, bro, and let's say, for example, EJ wins, I'll say EJ is the face of boxing. Although I'm a Tank fan,
everybody
I'll say
named Mama gonna be at that fight, man. And where is it being held at? Las Vegas, where?
I don't know where.
It says Las Vegas something.
Oh. Hey, H Money, are you gonna be at that fight, bro? Hey, H.
Hey, it's going to be at one of the arenas. I had to go on mute, man. I got this damn train goes by my house and causes a lot of noise. But anyway, it's going to be at what is that called? Not the T-Mobile, some center, T-Mobile Center or something like that. I can't remember. I'm not going to try to call it because I can't remember. I forgot. But it's going to be in Vegas. Yeah. And yeah, I believe, David, that this motherfucker's going to get real close and possibly by small margins, possibly match or exceed Tank and Garcia. Hell yes. Hell yes. Because I'm gonna tell you this. This is another reason, one of the reasons why. Well, no, that's not necessarily true. The same thing was true with Tank and Garcia, but everybody knows Bud and Spence. They're renowned. Those are two renowned fighters. Everybody knows them. So they drawn out everybody.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised, bro, because like EJ already does bigger numbers than Tank alone, bro. Like when they're fighting alone, bro, without any bigger opponent. Like when Tank fights alone, bro, he normally is like 200 or something pay-per-view K buys, bro. And EJ does over 400, bro. So alone, bro. So imagine with him and Bird combined, bro.
Yeah.
But Ryan Garcia also Ryan Garcia has his own fan base, so we never know, bro.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm not even worried about the numbers. Judgment Day is coming.
That's what truly matters, bro. Yeah.
Terminator, the Judgment Day is coming, baby. Get ready. Get ready.
Yeah. Well, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
You're gonna be standing up the whole time, man. You want to make sure you wear some comfortable shoes. You're gonna be pacing back and forth the whole time.
Controversial shit, bro, with Devin and Loma. They had to announce Bud versus Spence.
Yeah.
People gave up on boxing, man. So that was a good move by them. That brought everybody right back in, bro.
That's right. That's right. That's right. Hey, man, this might have been intentional and deliberate.
Probably. You know how they work sometime, man. I wouldn't be shocked. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah. That behind the scene political bullshit.
The powers to be, hell yeah, they play all
I was coming home and I said, no, I saw that shit. I said, man. What the fuck happened?
Yeah, man. This has been going on for too long. And to tell you the truth, man,
it's time. We might as well have our little farewell drinking a little bit. Let's have a little party now, because we got what we wanted now. I don't hear no other shit about this, that, and the other. It's about to be on.
And you know what? What you said, I was getting ready to say that was going to be the second part of my thing, which was the fact of the matter is, for all boxing fans and all that's including the my type, whatever that's called, not the hardcore, everybody included. It was kind of unfair to make us wait this long. Right? But you said it right, Warren. Fuck that grievance shit. This is too exciting of a moment to be fucking around with being grieved. Let's party.
I ain't got time for that shit. I want to get some get back. I want all my licks, all the shit I had to take from motherfucking people that love Earl, and the fuck yous and the you motherfuckers and you bitches. I want to get it all on Judgment Day. July 29th. It's Judgment Day, baby. That's gonna be my get back.
Hey, Warren, because you know what? Listen, during all that time that there was a possibility that this was gonna happen, and it didn't. That's been a year and a half almost, or whatever. You know what? Motherfuckers are sitting on their comeback too. You know what I mean? Their get backs, not comeback. Their get back. Just like you said. Yeah, man. That's what.
I don't know. It's serious. Once if it's on Showtime, we should be able to purchase it. Like soon, real soon.
Yeah. I'm gonna jump right on that right away.
Sell a month or two before the fight. So I can't wait till that shit run across my Showtime app. I'm buying that bitch immediately.
Money.
Trying to make it to Vegas too. Shit, I don't give a fuck. Wait for this one.
Yes, sir. It's on and popping, baby. We gonna get our popcorn and have all my little shit together. Shit,
it's probably gonna be the fight of the year, bro.
I'm gonna make myself a buffet. Fuck everybody else. I'm just gonna do myself a buffet.
I'm expecting a legendary fight, like a Ali and Frazier type of fight. I'm expecting like a Marvin Hagler and Thomas Hearns. A war. I'm expecting one of the greatest fights in the history of boxing. A legendary fight.
You're right.
Fight we gonna talk about. Yup, you feel me?
Hell yes. Because you know what? All eyes are on you. All eyes are on you. Them niggas know all eyes are gonna be on them.
Man. It's a wrap, baby.
Man,
It's gonna be.
the people been talking about
Man,
this fight for years, bro.
They miss you. Still trying to shoot.
I ain't listen to no other propaganda. I don't care what anybody had to say. I'm gonna be like, I'm just waiting for the fight, bro. Y'all can talk all that shit you want to. It's finna be on up in that motherfucker. And they undercard, I can imagine what they undercard gonna be like. Ooh,
hey, Boots on the undercard, I think, right? Because he say he in training camp and he fight in July. He gotta be on the undercard.
Yeah, for sure.
Got to.
Yo, Marcus Morgan, who you got in this fight?
In the co-main. They gotta put him in the co-main.
Hey,
Morgan, who you got?
I got EJ punishing Crawford.
Ooh,
I'm talking about punishing Crawford. Crawford ain't never fought nobody. He never fought nobody really worth nothing.
That's what I like. I like that kind of talk right there. That's
y'all
it.
gonna be some
Sean Porter is homie.
Or July 20th, y'all gonna be some piss campers.
Yes, sir.
I don't.
I want you to come back. I want you to come back and talk to me. I want you to come back and talk to me.
It's gonna be shocking to y'all because y'all think Bud ain't got a chance. I don't know why y'all think that dumbass shit, but I
want you to come back to me.
I never said that, my nigga.
I want you to please.
I never said that, my nigga.
Come back.
Be prepared to be shocked, and like I'm saying, please come back, cause niggas be disappearing, man. Come back.
Yeah. I'll definitely come back.
I believe Bud has a chance, bro. But although I got EJ, I know Bud got a chance, bro. That's what you call a 50-50 fight, bro.
I don't think it's a 50-50
you know what?
fight.
Yeah, and you know what?
When the fight is on, bro, I'm gonna say EJ's gonna win, though.
Okay.
I think the only way Bud can win is by knockout.
I don't want you to be like in that movie Get Out. You know, you can't remember shit. I don't want you to be like that. Somebody stole your mind.
Yeah, that movie crazy.
Don't be like that.
I just think if Bud can't knock him out, if Bud can't knock Spence out, he gonna lose like bad.
That's right. Because Bud,
but don't get it twisted.
Please don't think that.
I'm sorry.
Don't get it twisted though. Bud got angles. Bud got angles too,
bro.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Bud got angles
all night.
Right. I don't think it's gonna be all night, but only take one. You get what I'm saying? Like Bud's so cold with his angles to where Spence gonna have to be on point because Spence could go to work and it could be just that one boom.
No. You ain't knocking Bud out with one punch.
But Bud ain't gonna.
No, I'm saying Bud. I'm saying Bud is a counter punch.
I'm sorry. I said that wrong. You're not gonna knock Earl out with one punch. One punch ain't gonna do it. Ain't gonna be enough.
But listen to me. I got Spence winning all day. I got Spence winning all day.
You don't see. Man,
that's what I'm saying.
You better go back to the highlights.
That's the shit that hurts you.
Spence got to keep pushing that pace,
the ones you don't see.
I'm just saying the last 10 opponents he had, I just want you to know where they at. They in the dirt.
They was nobodies though. They was all bums. They was all bums.
Okay.
They was all bums.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then here comes
Bud been fighting math teachers. Bud been fighting math teachers since he got to 147.
Earl's gonna be the 11th bum.
And I'm gonna be real with you. If he do it, can't nobody ever say nothing negative about Terence Crawford in life. Not one word.
They better not.
And I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real with you. Even if Bud, I'm gonna be real with you. Even if Bud lose, but he put on a hell of a fight, you still can't say shit with the accomplishments he got.
Right.
Like so, it's really not no loser.
We're not even thinking about losing. We the wins. We the W team.
But don't nobody care about who ain't thinking about losing. But don't nobody care about who ain't thinking about losing. This is a winner.
With that hip hop record, all we do is win.
But you got to fight people though. Bud got the weakest resume at 147 by far.
All we do is win.
About all that.
Bud got the weakest resume at 147 by far.
All right, though. He got the weakest resume, but Errol Spence said his best opponent was, I think, Cal Brook or Sean Porter, and Bud knocked out both of them niggas. But
is that the same, though, bro? This is what I'm saying, bro. Terence Crawford and Michael Jordan. Listen to me, bro. Terence Crawford and Michael Jordan has the craziest fan base of all time, bro. If I beat Jordan when he was fucking 27. And then I played him when he got with the fucking Wizards. If I lost to him, it's not the same, bro. He was 4 years removed from the 147 division. He was 4 years removed. Kel Brook They fought at 147 in 3.5, 4 years before he took a fight with Bud at 147. That wasn't the
That's
same
a
fighter,
lie.
bro.
Hey, hold on.
That's a lie. He won 2 fights before he fought Bud. What is you talking about? At
I said
147.
147. He fought at 154 in the catchweight.
Hold on, I caught him. Hey, because you know he done fucked up, right? So, Cal Brook was coming off a loss, wasn't he? So was he the same, still coming off that loss, moving up 2 weight classes, and then coming down? Was Cal Brook the same?
Fight who, Earl?
Exactly. Hold on.
Then Triple G take
There you go,
Kell Brook
talking about that downer.
No. Hey, see, I backed him into a corner now. See what I mean? Sean Porter, didn't he lose to Cal Brook already? And then arguably he lost to Ugas. So which one? Which Sean Porter did? So you see, we can play tit for tat because Errol Spence haven't beat. Hold on. Earl Spence haven't beat an undefeated fighter like that. Oh, wait a minute. Denny Garcia? Hold on. Which Denny Garcia did he fight? The one that Keith Thurman beat, or the one that Sean Porter beat? So, matter of fact, the one undisputed fighter he fought. Guess what? A little ass nigga called Mikey Garcia. Okay, but he got a big ass, huge resume.
Hey, and couldn't stop little Mikey Garcia.
All we do is
they say
win.
Bud too little, but he couldn't stop little Mikey. Come on, man, get the fuck out of here, man.
It's time, baby. It's time. Judgment Day. That's all I'm saying. Judgment Day.
Use that passment. You can't use that when he passed it.
Oh, he ran now. He's Taco. He gone. You done ran him off the court, bro.
Damn,
yeah.
You want to use these narratives? Like you can't use a narrative saying,
"Oh man, he want to come in and spoil the party." We know we having a party up here. He want to come in and just tear down the mood and bring us some bullshit. But you know what? Judgment Day is coming. It's coming, and somebody got to pay. Somebody got to pay, boy. The Undertaker's coming, baby. Somebody got to pay.
Damn,
all that bullshit. Yeah.
Hey, I don't know what the fuck happened, y'all.
Salute, man. We got the fight we've been waiting on, y'all. Hopefully.
Yeah.
The fight we've been
but
waiting on,
I mean, I hear y'all, bro. But Bud, like I say, when Bud fought Kell Brook, it wasn't the same when Earl fought him, bro. It's just a fact,
oh my
bro.
God. Well, shit, everybody was damn good.
Like we got to be men. We got to be men at the end of the day, though. We can't be fanboys. We got to be men and be realistic too.
All that triangle theory shit. No, none of that shit matter. Two niggas
We
get
get
in
you,
the ring,
bro. We get you. When Errol Spence fought those guys, they was at the top of their game.
That's all I'm saying.
Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. But they had losses.
But it don't even matter.
That shit do matter.
When Kell Brook, listen to me.
Do matter, bro.
When Kell Brook, when Earl fought Kell Brook, no 147 pounder wanted to fight the
Niggas don't
man.
be the same after them losses, bro.
When
nobody wanted to fight, cuz
little bitty ass Duran, he didn't knock Duran out. But
yeah, and Mikey asked for that shit.
Hearns knocked Duran out, make that nigga comatose. But when Hagler fought Hearns, what happened?
But Earl asked for Mikey. Mikey brought his little ass up there.
Like, all this triangle theory shot at that shit don't matter, bro. When them niggas fight each other,
wait a minute.
It's going down, bro. That's all it is.
Hey, let do in the background talk. Go ahead,
Let me get the super chat real quick. Taco. Taco, let me read the super chat real quick. Slide Tendencies, man. Thank you for the super chat. He said, I'm taking bets now on Bud beating Spence. You fellas keep your excuse book ready. What are you going to say when Spence is face first on the canvas? Dang.
Ain't gonna happen.
How much you want to bet? Ain't gonna happen.
Ain't gonna happen.
Ain't
gonna happen. Bud ain't
how much you want to bet on the panel?
Bud ain't even that.
Hey, let me say this real quick.
Y'all go
Bud
ahead.
ain't even that good.
Hey, okay, cool. All I want to say is,
Bud a beast, bro. I'm not gonna take nothing away from Bud.
That nigga ain't that good.
That good, bro.
He's not that good.
That nigga great, bro.
Let Cuz talk in the background. Let dude talk in the background.
No, he want to keep on talking so he won't get his ass fucked up again. It's like I just did. So
I'm the one telling you to talk.
Hold on. When Errol Spence fought these guys, they had a loss. So after they lost, they miraculously got better. And then after Spence beat them, they was just done and shot, right? So they done with Spence beat them, but their prior losses, they was still good, right? That what you trying to say?
No, you're trying to be smart over something that takes simple logic. No, what I'm saying is this, bro. You can lose and still be at the top of your game. You could, like, for example, if you still in your primes and you lose, you're still in your primes, bro. That's still the best time in your career. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying when Earl beat Kell Brook, he was just ass. No, what I'm saying is when Kell Brook lost to Triple G, why do you think they made the Triple G fight? Because who Kell Brook was, bro. He was that elite. That's why they made the fight. When Kell Brook was Kell Brook, before Earl fought him, even Keith Thurman was trying to stay away from him, bro. So only thing I'm saying is when Earl beat Kell Brook was one of the boogeymans in the division. That's a fact over feelings, bro. When later on when Terence Crawford fought him, he was nothing. He was nothing. That's all I'm saying. I'm not taking credit for the win. Terence Crawford still did him shitty. Terence Crawford still did him shitty. You got to get that props to. I'm just saying, realistically speaking, bro, that was not the same Kell Brook of old. That's the only thing I'm saying. If Jordan on the Bulls and Jordan on the Wizards is two type of Jordans, cuz. That's the only thing I'm saying, bro.
That wasn't the same Kell Brook Spence.
Hey, Taco.
That wasn't the same Kell Brook. Exactly.
That wasn't the same. That wasn't the same, Brook. Wow.
Man, Triple G took that nigga soul, bro.
Hey, Taco, and sometimes, man, just because of a loss, sometimes you do come back better, man. Especially if you're in your prime and you take a loss. The loss don't ruin you and take away from you, and you can't recover from that and come back even better. You go back to the dressing room. You know what I mean?
Come on, bro. They so biased for Terence Crawford. They gonna look over anything that makes sense, cuz.
Most of these niggas, once they lose,
I agree with that, bro. I agree with what you're saying, but you can't sit up here and tell me, oh, that's because Bud fought him in, oh, they trash now, they this, they that. Like, come on, bro. Like,
but why the only people that say Kell Brook
nigga once AB lost, how was he, nigga? That nigga AB was never the same, bro. It's plenty of fighting.
He wasn't the same after he fought Triple G. What are you talking about?
He wasn't even getting his ass whooped like that in that Triple G fight until he got stopped. He wasn't just getting dog walked, bro. Go back and watch that fight. Y'all tripping. Y'all tripping like Kell Brook was just getting punished that whole fight.
Triple G punished that boy. The only people who want to admit Kell Brook was watched was Bud fans, and that's your indicator.
That's it, bro. Not only that, but Bud even said, Bud said out of his own mouth.
Fans, people that's not EJ fans, people that's just fans of boxing, when everybody's agreeing, bro, like damn, the nigga was watched, and the only people not agreeing is fucking Bud fans.
But hold on. Let me even say this to even what you saying, bro. To add to what you saying. Bud, motherfucking trainer didn't even fucking come over to the US. The nigga found a trainer on fucking Instagram who trained him for that fucking fight and got them in 5.5 weeks. If I'm lying, go look this shit up. These niggas ain't my family. I'm gonna keep it a buck though, because I'm a man at the end of the day. I got kids that look up to me. I ain't looking up to no grown man. I'm gonna keep it a buck either way though. You see what I'm saying? It's just a different time when they fought. It's just a different time when they fought, bro. Now, I'm not saying when Kell Brook was at his prime height that Terence Crawford still couldn't have whooped that ass. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying when Terence Crawford got the opportunity to whoop his ass, it was just later in his career. That's the only thing I'm saying. I'm not saying Terence Crawford still wouldn't have punished him. I'm just saying it was just different times he fought him. That's all I'm saying.
And Bud's still a motherfucking monster, bro. Either way, I don't care how a nigga want to slice it. He fought them niggas when
I'm just big on competition. I'm just big on competition. I'm big on competition. If I'm the coldest, I could be the coldest one in my school hooping. But then once I step down south to where all the killers at, or a bigger city, I could be fucking the sorriest nigga at the tournament. What I'm saying is I go off competition. Does Bud meet the eye level? Does Bud meet the eye test? Yes, he does. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I never shit on you,
bro.
But Bud been doing this money shit. Bud been doing this money shit his whole career, even with Top Rank. But exactly, and it's all smoke and mirrors. They've been doing this money shit from the jump. No, he hasn't, bro. Bud been doing this money shit from the jump, even with Top Rank and all them niggas, bro. He been lowballing everybody that came and want to fight him, where they could have hoped to fight.
Over with, bro. I'm so glad we can't fight this shit no more, bro. I cannot fucking wait to the 28th, bro.
I can't either. Because he's gonna punish the shit out of him. Bud start way too slow. He start way too slow. He ain't never been in there with a nigga with a Ferrari engine in him. He ain't never been in a motherfucker that's from the front bell to the last bell that's gonna work. He ain't never been in there with nobody like that. Ever.
Right. And EJ ain't never been in there.
Honestly, Bud ain't even been under them popcorn lights yet. Bud ain't had no motherfucking big fight his whole career where there's so many thousands and thousands and thousands of people there. He don't even know how you gonna feel to even be on that light. That's pressure alone.
Even Bud and Andre Ward said word for word in their conversation, I got to get a bigger name under my belt. Even he know he ain't fought nobody. Like, stop playing, bro.
And then you gotta add to that the goddamn punishment that motherfucking Errol Spence motherfucker, man. That kind of punishment is something that you cannot be distracted, man. That nigga knocks eyes out, all that shit, man. Breaks ribs, all that nonsense.
So that
Bud is the most undisciplined.
He just gonna walk through Bud, huh? He ain't got to worry about shit. He ain't got to worry about shit, huh? He just gonna walk through.
No, man. I ain't saying he ain't got to worry about nothing.
Come on, man.
I ain't saying Bud ain't got nothing to worry about.
Bud is the most undisciplined fighter. He's the most undisciplined. He's the most undisciplined fighter in the sport of boxing, bro.
Facts.
Most undisciplined, and I mean as in listening.
Right.
I'm not talking. Bud skills is so motherfucking elite. Bud skills is so elite, right? To where sometimes he don't have to listen to his corner. But in a fight like this, he's going to have to, bro. He's going to have to, bro. Yeah, okay.
For me,
come on, bro. I'm definitely gonna be back. I'm definitely gonna be back.
Catch EJ with that Ugas punch and finish him.
Please, bro.
Besides that,
I'm just saying though. Only really thing I see is come forward with the jab, body, jab, shit. Like, just stop it. Like, y'all niggas need to stop.
And Tim Duncan got 5 championships. And Tim Duncan got 5 championships.
Mr. Fundamental.
And Tim Duncan got 5 championships.
Mr. Fundamental.
How many Iverson got? How many Iverson got? How many Iverson got?
3 weight divisions, nigga. 3 weight divisions.
How many? Nigga, you sick in your motherfucker. You sick in your mind if you think Terence Crawford go to 154 and even compete. You sick in your mind if you think Terence Crawford can even compete at 154.
Undisputed. What are you talking about?
I said that. You said it 3 times.
Nigga, 3 weight division champ. Nigga, 3 weight.
At least an undisputed champ. Terence Crawford about to get stopped. He about to get stopped, and he about to hurt y'all fucking feelings. Y'all about to cut y'all girlfriends out. Stop going to work. Y'all, he gonna stop. I said from the jump, he gonna stop. He gonna stop Crawford.
How you gonna do it?
Because Crawford is chinny as fuck for one. Crawford ain't been in there with nobody that's even a real 147 pounder besides fucking Ugas. I'm not Ugas. I'm sorry. Besides Kell Brook later stages, I don't give credit to me personally. I don't give credit to listen to me, bro. I don't give credit to Porter, nigga. That's his friend. I'm not. Y'all niggas got a bag together. Sean Porter was already trying to retire. Y'all just got a bag together, nigga. Literally, he said he was retiring after the Terence Crawford fight, regardless. Regardless, after the Terence Crawford fight, before the fight, he said he was done. Before the Crawford fight, he said, after I fight Crawford, I'm done. Therefore, y'all just got a bag together. Terence Crawford, you a real nigga. You helped your guy sell out on the Sunset, getting a bag. But other than that, no, I don't give credit. I don't give him no credit for the win.
He really ain't gonna like this because Sean Porter came out and said he was contemplating retirement after the EJ fight. So I guess that get overlooked though. And that came out.
No, he said he was gonna retire after the EJ fight. After the EJ fight. Come on, bro. You talking to somebody that really know this shit, cuz.
Is that contemplating retirement? If he said he's thinking about retiring, that's thinking about
after the EJ fight.
Retirement before
after the EJ fight. That's what you ain't saying. It was after the EJ fight.
No, it wasn't. It was before the fight, my nigga. Stop it.
Bro, you just don't know what you're talking. You just trying to make your points. You don't know what you're talking about. That's why nobody agreeing with you on the panel. Everybody really know, cuz. Everybody knows but you.
Right.
That's why nobody's agreeing with you, fam.
Bro, you don't
everybody know.
Bring up resumes and shit when niggas that Bud already knocked out and EJ knocked out, but he got a better resume. Okay, whatever, bro. Whatever you say.
All right.
Whatever you say, nigga. But
if I dunk on Jordan at 50,
Bud ain't been in 1 weight division, my nigga. My nigga 3-time champ, nigga. 3 divisions, nigga, and undisputed.
And he's still about to get his ass knocked out. He's still about to get his ass knocked out. So what does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? And that's what's gonna make EJ really look so good. He about to knock him out with all them accomplishments. He about to knock him out with all them accomplishments.
Finally.
What do EJ do better than Bud? What do EJ do better than Bud?
Beat him.
He's just he way more fundamental.
He gonna beat him.
Bro, hey, listen. See, listen, hold on. Hey, listen. Hold on. This is what I'm saying. This is what I mean when I say.
Wait a minute. Needed a drop.
Go ahead.
Knockdown.
I got something for you.
Needed a knockdown. Nigga, Sean Porter.
I got something for you.
He got a better jab. He got a better body attack.
Hey. Let me listen. Hold on. I got him, bro.
Jab is trash. So I don't know.
Hold on. I got him, bro. I just want him to finish talking because he emotional. Listen to him. He emotional as hell. That's what Bud fans are the most emotional people in the sport, huh?
Better footwork, better ring IQ, better motherfucking skills.
This is what I'm saying. Hey, look, y'all. Let me say this, right?
So EJ,
I fuck with LeBron. Hey, bro, can you shut up? Bro? We let you just run a whole spiel, yelling and screaming and everything, bro. All I'm saying to you is this: at the end of the day, fundamentals is gonna pay the bills in this fight. Everything Terence Crawford do, he's getting older, and everything is becoming more loose and more loose, bro. Them loose ass combinations, he's wide open for something to get straight there to you, jab wise, bro. That's all I'm saying, bro. It's motherfuckers that really been in the gym. It's motherfuckers that really be in the boxing gym, bro. They be giving you knowledge and telling you shit, but your emotions, you so emotionally tied to this man that you ain't trying to hear none of that.
I don't give a fuck.
You're not trying to hear none of that.
I
know you don't, because you just love Bud.
He got the better footwork, the better boxer, nigga. Nigga, what do you mean? What do you mean? Don't do better.
Bud is not a better boxer. Bud is not a better boxer.
Hold up, bro.
He's a better slugger.
Take a breath, bro.
I think Bud's a better slugger.
Bud getting old and all that, but is Earl getting old too? He ain't aging. He found the fountain of youth. That's what you saying?
Go ahead. I can't hear you because dude talking in the background.
Is that what you saying?
Say it again. Dude was talking in the background.
You said Bud getting old, so is Earl aging as well?
That's not what I'm saying. I agree.
Man, come on.
I'm talking about when it comes to fundamentals, bro. It's fundamentals. You gotta listen to what I'm saying.
That shit is dangerous.
Fundamentals, bro.
Why take him so long to come get the belt like he said he was coming to get in the ring that day?
Because that bitch ass nigga.
Look how long he took. Look how long he just took Bud to even sign. Look how long he took to get here. A year and a half.
If he'd have signed that motherfucker fight just like he signed the fight at the Black Prime fight if it was right. There ain't nobody finna fight for
it ain't no right. That's what I'm saying, bro.
What'd you do?
The Bud fans are the most emotional fans. They don't use no logic or nothing they say. They use no logic or nothing.
Would you give a homeless man your position right now? Would you give a homeless man your position right now?
Nobody want to hear excuses, nigga.
Answer the question, bro.
That's all I'm saying. Hey, look though, why do you gotta pay Bud? Why do you gotta pay Bud to be the biggest legend in the sport? Why do you gotta pay Bud to be the biggest legend in the sport?
Got a big Bud.
Answer this.
Answer my question first.
No, answer it. You ain't saying shit. You said backwards.
Would you give a homeless man all your substance and take his place?
You said what I give him what?
That ain't got nothing.
Let me ask you this. It don't matter. It's something that let him have his shot.
The whole world.
Let him have his shot.
What the fuck you wanna hurt, nigga?
There go another Bud.
Let him have his shot.
What the fuck I said, nigga?
Hey, let him have his shot.
Exactly what I said. Look,
you see what man? These niggas is out here crying. These niggas is crying. They crying, cuz.
Your neck, bro.
Now ain't no motherfucker crying. Answer the question.
They crying, cuz. They crying,
Answer the question.
We men.
Cry, nigga.
We men.
Y'all the niggas.
Y'all men.
Listen, hey, nigga. Answer the question.
That's what we doing. That's exactly what we doing. Y'all crying and shit.
You take the place of a homeless man and give him your substance. You take his place.
How would you do that with a homeless man? We talking about two elite fighters. We talking about two elite fighters. We're talking about two elite fighters.
He was on there playing with the man. He was on there playing with that man. Talking about
you know what? Let me say this. Let me say this. Hey, can I say this? You two niggas been crying the whole time. Y'all been crying the whole time.
You fucking like all. You fucking like all. You fucking like all.
Who is the host? Who is the host on this channel?
I'm the motherfucker.
Who is the host on this channel,
bitch? You a hoe ass nigga. Paper said, street ass nigga.
Lame ass nigga.
Lame ass
the most crybaby ass niggas ever, cuz.
Yeah, I know.
He's crying over another grown man. They crying over another grown man.
Answer the question.
Y'all crying over another grown man.
Grown man and answer the motherfucking question.
Y'all crying over another grown man.
That belt. Why
Can we talk?
Why he
Can
on
we?
the motherfucking
Can we
IG talking
talk?
about?
Can we talk, bro?
Why he on the IG talking about?
Can we talk?
70-30 band because of what a fan said.
No,
Nigga,
no,
fuck
70-30
that.
because
Nigga,
Bud
sign
don't
the
fucking sell.
contract and shut your bitch
nigga,
ass up.
Hold on. Let me say this. Bro.
Sign the
Let me
contract and
say
shut
this,
your
bro.
bitch
Let me
ass
say this
up,
to what
Man,
he
you
said.
can't say shit about
Let me
that.
say this to what he
Bitch ass
said, bro.
nigga,
Fuck
sign the
what you talking
contract.
about. You ain't
Somebody trying to
answering
hear
no
that faggot
questions.
ass shit you talking
Hey,
about.
listen to me. Hey,
Nigga,
listen to
you
me, bro.
ain't answering no questions, nigga.
Peon ass shit you talking
Why
Because
about,
he
you
nigga.
come
can't
You
get
shut the
that
lame.
fuck up.
motherfucking
Y'all
last
crying.
bill like he said?
That
Come on.
lame ass question, nigga. Nobody
Answer
give a
the
fuck
Y'all
about that.
question,
crying.
nigga.
Look, it's only the Bud fans. It's only the Bud fans that do this shit.
Man, you talking
It's
about that
only the
only the
Bud
Bud
fans
fans.
that
Nigga,
do this
answer
shit.
the question,
It's
bro.
only the Bud fans that do this shit. You
Nigga,
asked
Man,
me a
it's
nigga,
only
question.
nigga, be a
I
fight
said,
me
can
up,
I
nigga.
answer the
Nigga,
Nigga,
you
question?
niggas be
MMA
You
straight
asked
nigga.
me a
hoes,
question.
bro.
You
Y'all
asked me a
niggas
Real
just
question.
like
pussy.
I
Earl.
said, can I
You
answer it?
rolling
And you
around
kept talking.
in the
You
bed with
still
the red
talking.
tail
You
suit.
still
Do
Nigga,
you
I
wear
talking.
the
ain't no
pants
answer.
in
Nigga,
You
your
I
house?
talk
still
on the
talking.
Do you
screen.
You
wear the
still
pants in
talking,
your
bro.
house? Do
Y'all
you wear
niggas
the
is
pants in
crybabies,
your house,
cuz.
nigga? Man,
Y'all niggas
shit.
is crybabies,
Manly
cuz.
Y'all some of the
question, nigga.
lamest
Do you
niggas in
wear the
boxing,
pants in
bro.
your house?
Y'all
For real.
crybabies, cuz.
Question.
That is what it is.
Y'all some of the
Y'all
I
lamest
can't even
crybabies,
niggas in
answer
cuz.
that.
boxing, boy.
Hey, Taco, that
Lame
nigga
ass
can't
Hey,
even
nigga.
answer that,
hey,
bro. We know what's up.
whoever
We
the
know
host
what's
is on
up.
this channel, just let these niggas
Whatever
fly
it
off the
is,
handle.
man,
These
get your
niggas is
ass up
girls.
off here, bro.
These
You
niggas
out of here,
girls for
bro.
real.
You out of there, bro.
These niggas is
That shit
girls.
lame in the bitch.
You
These
is
niggas
out
is
of there,
girls. We
bro.
trying to have a conversation
Why
about boxing.
you
These
ain't
niggas on
answer the
here.
man
These
question
niggas on
then?
here.
Why you
These
ain't
niggas
answering
on
the
here
manly
starting
Ain't
their
that got
periods
questions,
and
nothing to
shit.
do
bro?
with
Why
boxing?
aren't
They
you
on here starting.
answering the manly questions, bro? Who the
It's
girl
not
here?
you
It don't
crying,
got
bro.
nothing to
Soft
do with
nigga. You
boxing.
a soft ass
You
nigga.
shut up and let us answer the
You soft
question.
as hell. Right
Shut up
beside
and let us
Wall
answer
Street.
what you ask us, bro.
What's
Nigga
the
soft cause he play
Dow
for
If
niggas
you
on
Industrial,
the
shut
internet
bro?
up,
every
we can
day.
Dow
answer what
Jones
you asking us,
Industrial,
bro.
bro. Tell us
Nigga play for
about it.
niggas on the
We can,
internet
Tell us
hey,
about
every
if
the
day.
you
Talk
shut
Dow
about
up,
Jones
we
it.
can answer
Industrial,
what you
bro.
asking us, bro.
Tell us
If you
about
be
the
quiet, we can answer you.
Tell us the totals, bro. Tell
The
us the
totals of
totals. What
what?
happened on Wall Street, bro? That's all you talking. What
Hold on,
happened,
who?
bro? How many motherfucking paper cuts you got on your hand? That's all the fuck you talking, nigga.
Nigga, what
Answer
the
the
fuck is you
manly
Nigga
talking
talk
about?
questions,
about none of that
nigga.
lame
What is you
shit.
talking
Answer the
about?
manly questions, bro. Why did he come get that
That
last
nigga,
bet? Why it take 5 years
next
to
thing you
do it?
know, the nigga gonna flash a gun on the camera, try to show how tough
Yeah,
he
these
is.
niggas is girls, cuz. That's what
Huh?
it come down to.
Huh?
You can't even have
No,
a
he gonna
That's
flash
conversation.
a
that weak
gun on
ass
the
shit,
camera,
Bill.
try to
You
show how
These
talking,
tough
niggas
he
is
bro?
is.
girls,
That's
cuz.
that weak
This how
shit,
you know,
bro.
hey,
Now
but
you
this
in
how
your
you know,
this nigga
hey,
big
bro.
out
This
feelings,
how you,
bro.
hey, bro. This how you know niggas really ain't
That's how I
like that
know,
in real
bro.
life.
That's
This
how I
how you
know,
know they ain't even
bro.
like that in real life.
That's how
That's
I
what they do.
know.
They doing too much
That's
bullshit
how I
with it.
know you
If
gonna
you really
go. You
like
gonna
that, you don't
go as
gotta do
far
all
as
this
weak
extra
as
shit.
fuck to bring that shit up, Billo. I thought you was bigger than that, bro.
Man, cause y'all on here arguing. I like some
Huh?
These
beef,
niggas
nigga.
is
For
girls,
what?
cuz.
Huh?
Them niggas
I'm
We
girls,
talking
finally
about
cuz.
this
got the
soft
fight.
ass nigga.
We finally got the
Hey,
He
fight.
ain't
Y'all on here
answering no
arguing like some
motherfucking
bitches.
questions, though.
because your weird ass won't shut up. Just be quiet.
Man,
We can
cause you
answer you,
can't
bro.
answer the question,
Won't
bro.
nobody, hey, don't
You won't
nobody
even
want
let
to
a
not
nigga
answer
answer
you,
the
bro.
question.
Just shut the fuck up. Shut up and we'll answer you, bro.
Man, this
Ask
nigga goofy,
the
bro.
question and I'll
This
answer it, bro.
nigga goofy, bro.
Nah,
How
he's
you
just a
This
weak
goofy?
ass
nigga
man, bro. Let
goofy,
me stop,
bro.
You
bro.
the one did the
Nigga,
shit
these
last
niggas
time.
is
Stop,
mad.
nigga. Stop,
These
nigga.
niggas is
Answer the
girls
question.
for real.
Why did he let
These
a
niggas is
fan
girls.
encourage him to talk about the motherfucking
Ask the
fight?
question. Ask the question so I can answer,
I
bro.
just did.
I can't hear you because you crying every other second.
Man, you
Just
ain't
ask the
talking about
question. I'm gonna
shit,
answer it
bro.
for you.
You heard that question, nigga. You fucking heard that question. You a kid, nigga.
No,
You a
you
fucking
just
kid,
lame,
nigga.
nigga. You lame.
Nah,
You ain't
you a
even a man,
kid,
cuz.
nigga.
Everybody on here
I
talking,
heard
but you
you.
and the other niggas.
Put that shit
Y'all
on
the
the
only two niggas
panel,
on here
Ace
crying. Y'all
Money.
the only niggas
Put that
crying and shit.
motherfucker motherfucker on the panel.
Niggas weird as
Put that
hell.
shit
Niggas
on
is
the
crying.
panel, H
Stop
Money.
playing, nigga.
You niggas is crying. You talking about H Money?
Then.
Shit.
Ain't no
Hey, which
motherfucker
one is
crying,
H Money?
nigga.
Which one H Money?
H Money,
Which
put
one
that
H
shit
Money?
on the panel, bruh.
Hey,
You a
which
new
one is
nigga
H
here.
Money?
You don't even know what the fuck going on here, man. You don't know shit about boxing,
I follow H Money shit. I'm saying which one is H Money?
I'm
You
right here.
follow
I'm
H
right
Money
here.
shit, but
I'm
which
right
one
here
is
with
H
you
Money?
at.
So I
H
can hear
Money
by the
put that
voices.
shit
That's what I'm
on
saying.
the panel,
By the
bruh.
voices,
Nigga
it wasn't
on here
H Money doing all this
talking, bruh.
crying
Put it
shit.
on the
It's
panel.
y'all two
Put it
doing
on the
all this
panel.
Okay,
crying
I
shit.
got you. I'm gonna put it on the
Nigga,
panel.
so what?
What do you
Nigga,
say?
so what, nigga? Nigga, EJ
He
gonna
over
get his
here.
bitch ass knocked out, nigga. Now what,
We
nigga?
just talk. We
Now what?
giving
These
our
niggas is girls.
we asking this nigga questions, bro. He ain't answering no questions, bro.
But you not shutting up long enough. I
Fuck that.
swear to
Who
God,
betting
ask me
money?
whatever you
Fuck
want,
all
bro.
that. Who betting
Ask me,
money?
I'll answer, bro.
Now,
We
Who
just gotta
betting
hear
money?
you.
there been no girl, and
When
there been
you
no
ain't
fuck
talking, the
nigga.
other man
Who
talking.
betting what? Fuck all that talking.
When
Who
you ain't
betting money?
talking, the other man talking.
Yeah, yeah,
When
we
you ain't
good. We
talking, the
good. What
other
you
man
say?
talking.
Okay.
We
That's
want
how we
to
fucking
answer, bro.
Hey, let's move on from that. What you say,
do this
Taco?
shit. Do this shit.
What's
Do this shit.
you? I can't hear you, Taco. You went out for a second.
Talk about he won't get nothing. So them niggas getting 8 figures now. Nigga, what the fuck?
Yeah, he getting his money now. He getting his money. They both getting their money.
You gotta respect it. This nigga gonna say Terence Crawford, oh this, oh that, like Earl ain't aging as well. Bro.
Exactly. That's not what I said.
You one side
That's
like
not
a
what I
motherfucker with
said.
your conversation.
That's
nigga.
not what I said.
Yes, you
Hey, let me.
you a lying ass nigga.
Who nigga? Nigga, it's whole
Getting old, this, that, and they said shit about
let me tell you what I said.
nothing.
Let me tell you what I said within
Now
that,
you
bro.
gonna change that shit, nigga. That was 30
No, I'm gonna
minutes
say
ago.
exactly what
Now
I
you
just
wanna
said. I'm a
change it
stand up
up.
nigga. Bro, all you gotta do is listen, bro. You
Man,
talk too
Cam up.
fucking much.
Let's
I know
see
I ain't
your
the first
eyes,
nigga to
though.
tell you talk.
Cam
I know
up
I'm not
so
the
we
first
can
one
see
to
you
tell you
talk.
talk too much.
Cam up so
You
we can
talk
see
too
you.
much.
Cam up so we can
Listen, what I
see that
said,
you ain't lying.
what I said to you,
Camera so we can
what I
see
said
you
to
ain't
you,
lying.
what I said to you was this.
Camera
I
up,
said,
dude.
what I said to
Cam
you was
up
this.
and talk
I
with us.
said, what I said to you was this.
You lying,
What I said to
nigga.
you was
You
this.
lying.
I said, what I said to you was this. I said, the older blood's getting, I said, the looser them combinations is getting. That's what I said. If you watch your fighter like this is really your fighter, you would know that shit. But you don't because
So
y'all
what
niggas
about
dick
Earl?
ride. You
You
don't
ain't
keep it
talking
real.
about.
We
See,
can,
dog,
we can
here we
talk
go
about
again.
Earl too. We can
See
talk
what
shit
I'm
about
saying?
Earl too.
See what I'm
Hey, we
saying?
can talk shit
See,
about
that's
Earl
why we
too.
ain't giving your bitch ass
We
no
can
time to
talk shit
talk,
about
nigga.
Earl too.
Cam up, bro.
We can talk
Cam
shit
up,
about
bro.
Earl too.
Camera
We can
up.
talk shit about Earl too. Earl
Camera.
got flaws
Touch the
too.
camera
We can
option,
talk
nigga.
about Earl flaws
Touch
too.
the camera option.
There they go.
We
Touch the
can talk
camera
about
option,
Earl
bro.
flaws
Touch
too.
that cam
Nah,
option.
Earl do
Touch that
everything
camera
good.
option.
Earl do everything
Touch
good. He don't do nothing
that
wrong.
camera option.
Earl
Fuck all
got
that.
flaws too. Who
Touch
don't
the
do nothing
camera
wrong? Earl
option,
don't do
bro.
nothing wrong.
Touch the
Nigga, you ain't
camera
who said
option.
that?
Fuck all
Nigga, you
that.
ain't
Emotional,
clear
bro.
on nothing about Earl
Touch
Spence.
the camera
Who
option.
said
No
Earl don't do
cowards.
nothing wrong?
Bro,
No
why you
Nigga, who
so
said
cowards.
Earl don't do
Touch the
nothing
emotional,
wrong?
camera
nigga?
option. No
Nigga, you
cowards.
ain't
Who
never
said
said
Earl
Earl
don't
don't
do
do nothing
nothing
wrong.
wrong?
No
Nigga, you ain't never
cowards,
said
bro.
nothing
Touch
about
the
what Earl
camera option.
EJ
Fuck
fuck
Why
all
are
out,
that.
nigga.
y'all
Fuck
so
all that.
Nigga,
Touch
the
that camera
whole Bud
option.
emotional?
don't
No
do.
cowards,
The
bro.
whole
No
situation,
cowards.
the
Let us
whole.
see your eyes.
Hey,
Talk
Oh
to
my
us.
God,
Let
bro.
us see
hey,
your
Oh
face
my
and your
God,
Y'all
bro.
eyes.
These
niggas
niggas is
emotional
girls,
than a
cuz.
yo,
bitch.
Billo,
What's
what
up,
up,
These
bro?
bro?
Hey,
niggas is.
Billo,
What's
chill
up,
out, bro.
I
bro?
ain't never seen
What's
grown
up,
men.
bro?
I ain't never
What's
seen
up,
grown men
bro?
act like that
Grown
on here.
man.
I've
Let me
never
see
Grown
seen
what
grown
Billo
men
man.
act
got to
like
say
that
Let
on
us
real
here.
see
quick.
your
He got to
face.
say something.
Let us see your face then.
I guarantee you,
Let
don't
us
let
see
these
your
grown men
face.
girl in front of my motherfucking
Let you
face,
see
y'all
my
bitches.
face,
None
nigga.
of
You
that
ain't in
shit,
my
nigga.
city.
Fuck is
Grown
you
man,
talking about?
right?
Hey,
Grown
What
man,
kind of
right?
stupid ass shit you on?
Grown man,
Shut up.
right?
Let me see
Why
your
you
face.
mad?
Nigga, these niggas
Why you
hoes in
mad?
real
Show
life,
us
man.
thyself.
Who the fuck say that
Show us
shit? Let
Them
me see
thyself.
your
little
face.
niggas betting.
Who
Fuck
the
all
fuck
that.
say shit
Y'all
like
niggas
that?
rap bumping. What y'all
Show
betting,
us
These
bro?
niggas
thyself.
hoes in
hey,
real
hey,
life.
hey,
These
Billo,
niggas say, let
Show
me see
hey,
yourself,
your,
nigga.
let me
hey,
see
hey,
your
hold up,
face.
hold up
Nigga ass
real
nigga.
quick.
Show us
Shit ass shit
thyself.
to my
Hey,
face, nigga. So fuck
You
you
hey,
talking
talking
about.
all
Let me
this
see your
hey,
shit.
face.
hey,
Grown
let's get
man,
back
this
on
grown
boxing
man
though,
Don't
that.
bro.
nothing,
Show
nigga.
Let's
us
get
You
back
niggas
on
do
thyself.
boxing.
lame
Let's
ass
get,
shit in
let's
front of
talk
me,
about the
nigga.
fight, man.
Show us thyself.
Hey,
Hey,
Shmoney,
let's
you
talk
gotta
about
get,
the
you
fight
got,
real
hey,
quick
Shmoney.
though, bro.
Hey, Shmoney,
Show
all due
Nah,
us
wait,
respect,
hold
bro.
up,
thyself.
bro.
A
Hold
All
up.
shame,
due
nigga.
respect,
Hey, hold up,
all
bro.
due
Come on,
respect.
nigga.
Hey,
Show
Shmoney,
Hey,
if you
yourself.
hey,
want
hold
your
up, bro.
channel to
Let me.
grow,
Hey, hold up,
hey,
bro.
hey,
Hold
Shmoney,
up.
if
Wait,
you
hold
want
up,
your
bro.
channel to grow,
Hey, hold up,
you
bro.
gotta get rid of
Hey, wait,
cornball
wait.
ass
Hey,
niggas
chill
like
out,
that,
bro.
bro.
Chill out, chill out.
Fuck
Hey,
nah,
hey, hold
nigga.
You gotta
up,
get
Fuck
bro.
rid of
nah.
cornball
Hey,
ass
wait,
niggas
hold up.
like
Let
that,
me.
bro.
Hey, hold up, bro.
You call
Y'all chill
yourself a
out, bro.
king, nigga?
Hey, let me holler at Billo real quick.
You have no control on your channel, bro.
Well,
These
hold up, bro.
niggas,
Let
these
me
niggas
holler at
You
weird.
got
Billo.
complete
Let
control
me
of that
holler.
channel,
Hey, well,
nigga.
chill
What the
out, my
fuck you
nigga.
mean,
Hold
nigga?
on, nigga. What the fuck
Get
you
your
mean,
bitch
nigga?
ass on,
Nigga,
nigga.
nigga, bro,
Show
this a
your
lion den,
face.
nigga.
Relax.
Show your face, king.
You don't have to be
You
on
a
this
king,
panel,
nigga.
nigga. You
Show
can
your
talk,
face.
nigga.
What king on the planet ain't never showed their face?
Nigga, who the fuck is you? Nigga, you can cut. Nigga, talk about he don't got control of this panel, nigga. Get the fuck up out of here,
What
with
the
your
fuck
old
you
ass,
mean,
nigga.
nigga?
Get the fuck up out of here, nigga.
Show your face.
Nigga, Hey, let them niggas cry, cause that's all they doing.
These
That's
Show
all
your
they
face.
doing is crying. All they doing is
Show
crying. These
your
grown
face.
ass men crying. They
Camera
crying,
smoke.
bro.
Camera
They
smoke.
crying. Grown ass men on here
Grown
crying.
little kid. Grown kids.
Crying. From the
Grown
jump.
kids.
From the jump, the niggas couldn't
Grown
even.
kids,
Niggas can't even.
nigga.
These niggas right.
Hey, let me holler
Grown
at Bill
kids,
real quick.
nigga. You a grown
Hey,
ass child on here.
come on, hey.
You a grown
These
ass
niggas is weird.
child on
These
here,
niggas is
nigga.
embarrassing for you.
Come
Hey,
on,
Shorty, these
king.
niggas embarrassing
Come
for
on,
you,
Hey,
dog.
peasant.
wait, hold on.
These niggas embarrassing
You
for
gotta
you.
speak on
Your
me, bro.
channel, you trying to
Hey,
get
hey,
your
you
channel
ain't gotta
broke.
speak on me, my nigga. Don't speak
Bro,
on me, my
Peasant.
nigga.
you understand?
Move
These niggas
your
Hey,
got
you
your
ain't gotta
channel
king,
speak
broke.
on me, my
nigga.
These
nigga.
niggas is weird.
I
Your
want to
bitch
hear
ass
none of
ain't
that
no
shit, bro.
king, nigga.
Hey, stop
You
speaking on me,
better show
bro.
your
Them niggas
Hey,
face,
let me hear
weird.
what
nigga.
Billo got
You
to
a
say, bro.
peon, nigga.
Yeah, stop speaking
A
on me, bro. Let me
peon,
hear what
nigga.
Billo got to say, bro. You ain't gotta
Goofy
speak
ass
on me, bro.
nigga. Go ahead, Billo, man. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Hey, well, hold up.
The lion den, nigga.
You don't
Let
like
me
what's
holler at
going
Billo,
on,
though.
nigga. Get
Yo,
your
Billo,
bitch
what you
ass
finna
on,
say?
nigga. Red button. Look in the right-hand corner. It's a red button with a white X if you don't like what's going on H Money, nigga.
Exactly, nigga.
Get your bitch ass on, nigga. Get the fuck on, nigga.
Nah, I'm cool. I'm comfortable everywhere I'm at, bro. I'm comfortable everywhere I'm at, bro. I'm comfortable everywhere I'm at, bro. I'm comfortable everywhere I'm at, bro.
You ain't no fucking
I'm comfortable everywhere I'm at, bro. We don't run some shit, bro.
You ain't
We don't run from nothing, bro. Hey, the motherfuckers who really like that. The motherfuckers who really like that.
Let's get back on the fight, though. Let's talk about the fight real quick.
Who really like
Hey,
that?
hold up. Let's talk about the fight real quick, y'all. Hey, y'all, let's talk about the
The motherfuckers really like that. They don't
Hey,
do
y'all,
that
chill
shit.
out real quick, bro.
The motherfuckers who really like that, they don't do that extra shit, cuz.
Hey, let me have a conversation with Billo, bro. Hey, let me have a conversation real
You
quick.
learn that in the joint. You learn that in a joint, prison, everywhere else on the planet, nigga. When you really like that, you don't do that extra shit, cuz.
Man, y'all need to come on.
You don't do that extra
Hey,
shit.
let me holler at my nigga.
But you really like that.
Yo. Hey, Billo, so.
Hey, I was gonna show something, but I'm like, hey, I was gonna show something, but nigga, I'm like, hey.
Don't do it.
Ain't really,
Salute Jonathan Simon.
It's cool though. I ain't like that.
Salute
I ain't
Jonathan
like that.
Simon.
But niggas don't hear that. No, me, nigga. No, nigga like that. Nigga, I'm from Bucks, nigga. I say it like that.
Jonathan Simon. Salute.
Hey, Taco. My nigga Taco.
Hey, man.
Jonathan Simon.
All right. We got a little side. Okay, now, my question is,
salute, Big Bill.
Niggas need to start playing with,
who
man.
want to bet some good money on this fight, man? That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, man, them lame ass niggas ain't gonna pay up.
EJ.
Them niggas ain't gonna bet, bro.
Them niggas ain't gonna pay up.
EJ.
Billo said he gonna bet. Billo just said it.
EJ,
Billo got money, bro. Billo got big money, bro. That nigga ain't
I ain't talking about that.
He been betting niggas. He been paying up all of that shit.
I don't know who Billo is, but he sound like he
and all of that.
Okay, bet.
Yeah.
We can bet 5. I got 500 on it. What's up?
I got 5 on EJ too.
Damn.
Oh damn. Okay, yeah, we both EJ though.
That's a
I even go to a band if motherfuckers really gonna honor it.
Hey man, motherfucker gotta come back to the show, bro. You trying to hear none of that shit. Eat that crow, nigga.
I know it.
Motherfucker gotta eat that crow, bro.
When you start
Fuck all
talking
that
that money,
shit,
it
nigga.
shut
You
that
gotta
shit
eat
down.
that
I
crow,
know
nigga.
it. Don't nobody
Show
want to
your
put that money
motherfucking
on Bud,
character
though.
when this nigga get KO'd, nigga.
Don't
That's
nobody
all
want to
I'm
put that
talking
money
about.
on Bud, though.
Nigga, look, check this out.
Like I said,
niggas ain't putting no money on Bud because he getting stopped. That's why they gonna stop Bud ass.
Bet on her. Motherfucker know that already.
They gonna stop Bud ass, and then these niggas really gonna be upset. They gonna get every excuse in the book.
We ain't gonna see Pitt and Morgan around this motherfucker as soon as that nigga get knocked out. I can't wait till July, bro.
Gonna be every excuse in the book.
I can't wait till July, bro. That shit, that shit seem like it's
That's what I'm saying,
10 years
cuz. These niggas
away,
just be
bro.
talking, cuz.
That shit seem, man, we just be talking, but you ain't answering no questions.
What the fuck you talking about?
I can hear you now, bro. It's quiet. It's quiet. I can hear you now, bro.
You can't answer no motherfucking questions.
I can hear you. It's quiet now, bro. I can hear you. It's quiet now, bro.
Make it more quieter with you shutting the fuck up, nigga.
Nigga, you the one that's talking the whole time, bro.
That's what you do. You ain't answering no questions.
I'm talking money. What's up? What you niggas want to do with money though? Everybody a boss on this bitch. Everybody all doing. Who want to bet some money?
Nigga, let's
we can go 25. 2,500 on Earl right now. 2,500 on Earl right now. I got a bag for real. 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 We gonna find bands. You can do whatever y'all want to do.
Turn around and shoot, nigga.
I got a bag for real. What's up?
Quiet nigga Pat.
I got a bag for real. What's up?
Don't talk that bet shit to me. I don't bet on her like I just said.
Okay, well you do a whole. Hey, you grabbing a whole lot. You grabbing a whole lot of nuts for a nigga to not make no money off of him.
If you ain't
grabbing a whole lot, you doing a whole lot of sponsorship for a nigga not make no money off of him. You doing a whole lot of sponsorship for a nigga not to make no money off of him.
Talking to me, H. Niggas ain't
Whole lot of sponsorship to not make no money off of him.
I know I'm trying to talk to
Why
you.
niggas ain't talking to me, H?
You know Billo
I
talking
bet
to
your
you.
life on it.
I said I
Bet
bet
your life
Billo
on it.
talking to you.
What's up?
Bet who life on it? Nigga, bet some money. Fuck a life, nigga. Bet some money.
Billo said he take that.
Silly ass
Billo said he take that bet. Billo said okay.
That's some money.
Billo said he down for it.
I got Spence. What's up?
What's happening?
I got Spence. What's up?
Turned into a Christian.
I got Spence. What's up? Man, y'all niggas lame as hell. Y'all ain't talking about shit. This nigga arguing for 30 minutes.
Said okay. You take that bet, Taco.
Terence Crawford, but don't want to make a dollar off name.
You'll take that bet, nigga.
Don't want to make a dollar off. Don't want to make a dollar off Bud name. He don't want to make a dollar off Bud name, but he just arguing for 40 minutes for the nigga. Nigga, that ain't some girl shit. I don't know what it is.
But you ain't answering no questions though.
Nigga, I said answer. It was quiet. It was quiet. Answer. You and your motherfucking backstage dancer was fucking talking the whole time. I couldn't hear.
Why I asked the question why I was quiet? Why did he let him up? Why did he let Al Heyman encourage him not to take that motherfucker fight for that belt like he said he was gonna get?
Which fight? Which fight, bro?
Belt, he'd have took it.
Which fight? Which fight? What year? You got break it down. What year? Fucking know.
Listen, man. Listen. He say, man, shit, man. We can fight on Black Prime and shit, bro. Remember that?
Nigga, man, Black Prime would just give up. That shit Terence Crawford didn't even get his real
Why you cut me off? Why you cut me off? Because you soft as a motherfucker. You ain't gonna let me speak like men.
BLK Prime,
bro? You gonna be a bitch, nigga.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Go ahead,
bro. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Okay, then, bro. Why you ain't answering no questions? Why did he?
Bro, I'm trying to answer the question. I just asked you what you talk about, bro. Brother.
Why did it take this long, bro? Why if he wanted that belt, it didn't matter what it costed or none of that shit. If he just
it do, bro. Because think about this. Let me say this to you, bro.
Thinking about the money. Go ahead.
No, bro. And think about this, bro. Everything you've been saying has been in Terence Crawford's defense about money, bro. I can't knock you for that, right? But in the same sense, if them niggas would have fought for the fucking second belt of their both careers, nigga, them niggas wouldn't have got paid shit. So the same way you defended Terence Crawford for not signing back then, not signing last year because the bag wasn't shit and he went to BLK and got that 10 mil, it's the same fucking shit even then, bro. So what I'm telling you is, bro, the whole, like you said, cuz, you gonna be the last nigga I fight. You gonna be the last nigga I fight. I'm gonna come get that belt. The nigga got the hold on, bro. I just let you talk, bro. Bro, I just let you talk. Did I not let you talk, bro? Did I not just let you talk, bro? Did I not let you talk, bro?
Ain't fought nobody.
No, you stopped and I answered, bro. You said answer that, and I started talking, bro. You said answer that, and I started talking, bro.
Man, this nigga simple as hell, man.
That's why.
No, I ain't simple, bro. These niggas ain't got no man. It's all good, bro.
Ain't got no
at the end of discipline, bro. You can't even talk to a nigga, bro. You can't even talk to a nigga, bro.
Why is he playing with the fight? Let a fan encourage him to talk that 70-30 shit on IG. Goofy shit.
That wasn't no motherfucking fan that did that. Earl said 70-30 himself.
Somebody looking for a sharp, nigga. They all
come on, bro.
Shit, nigga.
Bro, he looking at the chat.
That's all I'm saying.
70-30.
Not only that. Why is Bud?
Looking for a sharp.
Why is Bud on interviews? Why is Bud on more interviews saying he don't want to fight? Why is Bud on more interviews saying he don't want to fight? Why is Bud on interviews saying he don't want to fight more than he said he want to fight?
Everybody saw that, including you, nigga.
Talking about point.
Everybody saw
Answer
that.
Answer that. Why is Bud on more interviews saying he don't want to fight more than he's on interviews saying he want to fight?
Answer that. Break your shit, nigga, and ain't no response.
That nigga said that shit one time. Bud is on more interviews saying he don't want to fight than he's saying he do want to fight. That's a fact, bro. Look it up. It's on the internet, bro. It's on the internet, bro. Right down the internet, bro.
Admit it, bro. The nigga don't want to
fight. I don't got no special access, bro.
Admit it now.
I have no special access, bro.
After all the shit you saw, bro, you know the nigga ducking, and you know he don't want to fight Bud.
Who ducking? They only fighting because of Earl. That's Earl promotion putting this shit together. That's Earl promotion putting this shit together. Is this not Earl's promotion team putting this together,
bro? But it's an undisputed.
Is that not Earl's promotion team putting this shit together? Yes or no?
You just want to talk.
Is that not Earl putting this shit together? Yes or no?
Why?
Is that Earl and Terence Crawford team putting this together?
The only thing I can say good about Earl is he came out that motherfucking car accident. All praises, straight up. Real talk, bro. But all the rest of that
niggas just want to be right.
That shit weak as hell, bro. That shit weak as hell, bro. Y'all know that shit, bro.
Congratulations to Bud.
All right,
what can you say bad about Bud? What can you say bad about Bud?
Hella shit. But listen to me. Let me say this, and I want to really want to see what y'all think.
Answer the question. What can you say bad about Bud?
Nigga, that's what I'm about to do. Shut the fuck up. God damn.
Fly nigga.
The fuck? Weird ass
But
nigga.
on the other hand,
Look, this the
you got a
thing.
nigga.
Just the thing.
The nigga
Just
gotta
the
keep it
thing.
real.
You
Yeah, I
just
got
asked
a
the
drinking
question.
problem. He an athletic. He a professional athlete. Talking, I got a drinking problem.
Who, Earl? And he's still been beating them niggas' asses, so what's the difference, bro?
He gonna
The
say,
nigga
he
just
gonna
started
say
taking
who
boxing
Earl. He
serious
know
again.
damn well. See, that's why I say simple shit. That y'all show. Y'all
Exactly. I
Terrence
said
showing
who
y'all.
Earl, right? As in who Earl, right? As he's talking about Earl. And I said he's still beating these niggas'
What you
ass.
got
What's the
to say
difference?
bad about
What
Bud?
is the
Now, what can
difference,
you
bro?
say bad about
Earl
Bud?
done been in a car
What can
accident
you
and
say
got his
bad
eye
about
fucked
Bud?
up. He done been in a car accident and got his
Say
eye
it
fucked
right
up.
now.
And in the same amount of
No, not
time, him
Earl
and Bud
Bud.
got the same
Not
amount of
Earl
fights.
Bud. We know
Him and
Earl
Bud got the
got a
same
drinking
amount of
problem,
fights, and he done been in an
what
accident all
problems
for a
do
year.
Bud got?
Had an eye thing in
What
for a year,
problems do
and him and
Bud
Bud got the
got?
same amount of fights.
What
Same amount of fights.
problems do Bud got?
What do you
What
mean? He's
problems
a
do
duck.
Bud got?
He's a
He a
duck.
duck.
He's a
He a
duck.
duck.
They didn't want to pay.
He
They
a
told
duck.
Keith Thurman they got $1 million. Hold up. They told Keith Thurman they got $1 million for him, but these bitch ass niggas pay Amir Khan $6 million. They pay Amir Khan. They pay
So
Amir
that's why
Khan.
he went up to.
$6
That's why he's
million.
talking about going up to 154.
They
instead of fighting at
told Amir Khan. It
147.
doesn't matter, bro. They told Danny Garcia.
Oh, that
They
don't
told
matter.
Danny
That don't
Garcia.
matter.
Look it up, bro. 'Cause
Hey,
I don't do
okay,
that
y'all
emotional
know
shit. I
y'all
don't
see
do the
this
emotional
shit.
shit, bro.
I know
I don't do
y'all see
emotional
this
shit. I'm
shit.
just facts.
Yes, you are. You
I'm
doing
just
it
facts
right
and
now.
stats, cuz. I'm facts and stats. I'm facts and stats, cuz.
Yeah,
Look
you
it
ain't
up.
doing shit but
You can
talking.
see Bob. You can watch the interview and see Bob Arum say this
Yeah,
shit, cuz. They offered Danny Garcia $2.5
Look, we talking
million,
about
and they
Bud
offered
Crawford and
Keith
Spence. He
Thurman.
got
They
Danny
offered
Garcia
Keith Thurman.
coming out
I
his
said
mouth.
Bob Arum, top ranking all them
Yeah,
niggas.
man,
They
I heard
offered
you,
Keith
bro.
Thurman. They offered
That
Keith
shit
Thurman
crazy,
2.5
dog.
million. They offered Keith
Yeah.
Thurman 2.5 million. They
And what
offered
the
motherfucking
undisputed fight?
they offered Danny Garcia
What
2.5
is
million.
fight that? What
Offered
is fight
motherfucking Keith
supposed to
Thurman 1
happen
million,
at?
right? Listen,
What is fight supposed to happen at? The undisputed.
This nigga
What weight
weak as
division?
hell, bro. This nigga moved the
What
goalpost more
weight
than he
division?
that
What
nigga, he
weight
asks you a
division?
question as soon as you go to answer, he asks you another question. This nigga,
Cause you rambling. You ain't say shit. You ain't say shit.
Bruh, it's all good,
You
cuz.
ain't say
It's all
shit.
good. It's all good, cuz. You nigga laugh at niggas like you.
Goofy ass
You
nigga.
nigga laugh at niggas like you, cuz.
I know.
This
I
nigga's
know.
weird as hell, cuz.
Laugh at
This
yourself.
nigga,
You
and you
looking in
so
that mirror.
the
That's what
niggas
that
around you don't
means.
even keep it real
That's
with you,
what
fam.
that M mean,
Like,
nigga.
bro,
Go
you're
look in the mirror.
not even
Go look in the mirror.
disciplined enough to have a
Cause
conversation,
you
bro.
ain't showing that shit on her. Go look in the mirror.
Right. He don't even know me. That's
Show
the
your
crazy part
face,
about it all,
nigga.
my nigga.
Show your
Oh,
face
that's
so we
all
can
it
see
is.
your facial expressions while you lying on this motherfucker.
Hey, where I lie at, bro? Where I lie at, bro? Where I lie at, bro? Call me on the lie. Call me out on the lie. Call me out on the lie, bro. Call me out on the lie. That is a duck. Let me tell you how it's 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 a duck. Everybody listening. Everybody listening. Everybody listening. Let me ask you something. Why do a motherfucker got to pay Bud? Why do a motherfucker have to beg Bud to take a fight that if he wins, he's literally, you got to put him damn near number one. Listen to me, bro. Listen to me, bro. Listen to me, bro. Bro, if you shut the fuck up, you weird ass nigga.
Who begged him, though? Why you
bro,
say
if you
no
shut
name?
up, I can tell you, bro. I can tell you if you shut up, bro.
Nigga. Don't say they.
You talking. You talking, nigga. Nigga, I'm talking about Earl, motherfucking PBC, all these niggas. Why do you think, bro, all these contracts going out and coming back in? Do you know what a contract is, nigga? Do you know what a contract is, bro?
Yeah,
do you know? Okay, then. So when they do a revised contract, it means you agreed to some shit on it or you disagreed to some shit on it. They don't want to send in that shit over and back, bro. The problem is you be talking and don't know shit, dog. It sound good for niggas on YouTube that don't know what this is lost to you. When niggas lost like you, that shit sound cool. But when you really know about paperwork, but when you really know about paperwork, bro, it's easily understood. It's easily understood. It's easily understood. Nigga, you not even in my city talking about show your. You talk about show my face up in the city.
You got mob on the back of your name. Man, shut the
How you got mob? Mob? What the fuck you mean mob on the back of my name? What you talking about?
All right, there it is, y'all.
Yeah, exactly, bro. You don't know what the fuck you talking about, like always, cuz.
There it is.
Like I said,
right
anyway, H Money, Pete, right? H Money, Pete. At the end of the day, when it come down to it, why do they have to pay Terence Crawford? Why do Terence Crawford need $50 million? Why does Terence Crawford need $50 million to fight Errol Spence? if Bud wins, Bud is undisputed in 2 weight classes, the only man to ever fucking do that. Why do they have to beg you to be the all-time legend?
Why?
They don't want to stop that nigga? Because Bud could have fought the nigga from what they offered the first time.
You sound like the nigga being Israel talking about Bud
could have offered Bud could have agreed to what was offered the first time. Yes or no? Yes or no? Could Bud agree to it? Yes or no?
This nigga just talking today.
Could Bud agree to it? Yes or no? Can Bud agree to it? Yes or no? Could Bud have agreed to it? Yes or no?
Shit over with, nigga. They finna fight.
Exactly, nigga. You a lame ass man, bro.
Hey, guess what?
These niggas
Your bitch ass
real,
better
bro.
come back and eat that crow, nigga.
Nigga, I'm gonna be here, bro. I'm gonna be here, bro. I'm definitely gonna be here, bro. I'm gonna be here, bro. I'm gonna be here, nigga. You made no facts to cry the whole fucking time, nigga. You took up 40 minutes. You took up 40 minutes of this man's shit. You took up 40 minutes of this man's shit crying like a little ass fucking girl.
Whatever, bro.
My first time on this channel, I can tell your whole ass do this shit all the time. My first time on this channel, I can tell your whole ass do this all the time. I can tell your whole ass do this all the time. Whole ass do this all the time. Nigga, weak ass niggas, bro. Nigga, these niggas, these are the type of niggas they can see Terence Crawford. They can see Terence Crawford kissing a man in the mouth. They can see Terence Crawford kissing a man in the mouth and swear to God he ain't gay. And swear he ain't gay. And swear he being cammed up, nigga. You not where I'm from. You not where I'm from, cuz. You a lame. I can tell how you talking, bro. When you really like that, you don't do that shit, cuz.
Talking all that
I don't gotta cam up, bro. Nigga, weird as fuck, bro. These niggas salute, and they salute the whole shit you doing. That lets you know the niggas you hang with ain't like it either. They salute the shit you do. They salute the shit you do. That's how we know they not like that either. They not that either. Nigga ain't been through shit in life. Ain't been through shit. Ain't been through shit in life. Ain't been through shit in life.
What's up with you too? Watch this.
Ain't been through shit in life, and you talking like you a honcho. Ain't been through nothing. I can tell in your voice, nigga. I'm from that. Ain't been through nothing, and you talk like you like that. Literally, bro. I can see. I can see it in people, bro.
What city are you in? What city are you in?
Detroit.
You up the street? What's up?
Up the street where?
You up the street? What's up?
Up the street where?
I'm in St. Louis.
You ain't no motherfucking up the street, nigga.
I'm from Detroit too, my
You
boy.
a bitch, nigga.
Hey, what up, fam?
What up with it, man? Real Detroit. Nigga.
Hey, what up, bro? Where you from over there? Where you from, cuz?
On the west side.
Nigga ain't from no fucking Detroit.
Okay.
You been lying on this motherfucker all the whole. You from right where Eminem from, nigga. Get your goofy ass on. Trailer park ass nigga. Get your goofy ass on, nigga. Somebody trying to. Y'all the only black family in the trailer park. Get your goofy ass on.
All I can do is laugh at these niggas, cuz.
I know. What side you on?
This nigga, east side, nigga.
Always
East side, nigga.
With that east side, nigga. Y'all always call off the east side because y'all know that's the
who always call off the east side? Who the fuck else you talk to say y'all all call off the east side? What do you mean? Hold on. What do you mean y'all all claim the east side? Nigga, who you talk to, bruh? I don't know nobody you deal with or talk to, bruh. Nigga, you at Detroit like that in its all. Nigga, everywhere in Detroit like that, bro. So ain't no claiming no motherfucking east side for no props, nigga.
Bro, you know where I'm at though, right? I'm in St. Louis.
Cuz you said you from the D. Tell this nigga, fam.
Why you ain't cammed up?
He don't know. He don't know,
cuz. You ain't cammed up yet.
He don't know.
You in the D and ain't cammed up? You ain't tough at all. Where you at? In the D.
Pussy, you ain't cammed up either. You ain't cammed up.
You gonna make
that nigga
this cool ass nigga got a backpack on talking.
That nigga
get your lame ass out of here, nigga. Lame ass nigga.
Can't believe you
came here with a backpack on.
You can't believe
a backpack. Go get the kids. Go get the kids.
Hold on. The nigga say I didn't cam up. You a liar. I can't believe.
Nigga, I just picked my phone up right now, bro. I just picked my phone up right now, bro. I just picked my phone up right now, bro.
Down like the rest of them niggas avoiding the cam smoke. That's
what bro. I'm at the park with my kids, bro. I'm at the park with my kids, bro. I'm at the park with my kids. I'm shooting. I know y'all heard that. Y'all didn't hear that basketball bouncing in the background, fam? Let's keep it a buck, bro. I'm out here with my motherfucking shorties, cuz.
Get the fuck
lame ass boy.
In the suburbs up in the top part of Michigan, some fucking words.
Right. You is not. Nigga, where you from in St. Louis, nigga? I got family throughout Weston and all that shit too. Where you from in St. Louis?
Big ask me where I'm from.
Where you from in St. Louis? I got family on the west side of St. Louis. I got family on the west side of St. Louis. I got Wellston. I got people in Wellston. Where you from, bro?
That's the county.
Where you at? I'm just saying in general. I'm just telling areas down there.
I'm in the city.
That's what's up. Okay, me too. Me too.
You in St. Louis?
Like I said, you talking to you. You know what, bro? H Money, I apologize to you, bro. H Money, I apologize to you, bro. Nah. H Money, I apologize to you, bro, because I'm really like that, and this ain't even in our character, bro. And the motherfuckers that's really like that, they understand. I shouldn't have even act with this weirdo ass nigga on your channel, bro, because that ain't cool, my nigga. I respect everything you doing, growing your channel, and the content you put out, my nigga. And the content that you put out, my nigga, you do some good shit. On some real shit, bro. You do some good shit. It's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
Turn your phone
what the fuck does a cam option? Nigga, what the fuck does a cam up? My phone ain't even in my shit.
Touching that motherfucker. You got it on.
Hey, let's go.
Sitting down on the park bench. You scared to touch your phone.
Hurry up.
Touch the cam
option. My cam ain't even in my phone. My cam ain't even on my camera, bro.
Nigga, so the cam option and all that shit won't be at the top of the phone, nigga.
Hey, H Money.
The right way and touch the cam option.
H Money, I respect what you doing, bro. Keep doing what you doing, bro. You crazy topics, all that shit, my nigga. On some real shit. All the shit you do.
He couldn't answer none of my questions. And now the nigga
your bitch ass nigga, you didn't shut up long enough to answer none, nigga. Every time a nigga start talking, you start talking. You have no discipline, my nigga. And I ain't the only one that, nigga, I know for sure. I know for sure your bitch say you. I know for sure your bitch say you talk too much. I know for sure your bitch say you talk too much. I know for sure your bitch say you talk too much, huh? I know for sure your bitch say you talk too much. I know for sure that your chick say you talk too much. I know for sure your bitch say you talk too much. You talk too much, bro. You can't even have a conversation about boxing, my nigga. You talk too much, bro. You ask a nigga, hey, go get that ball. You ask a nigga a question. No, you ask a nigga a question, bro. Before they can answer. All right, bro. You want, sir.
You finna leave.
It's like niggas like that. You gotta let win. You gotta let niggas like that win. Y'all ain't from the same area. Y'all ain't from the same area anyway, so you gotta let niggas win.
That's our doorknob.
You gotta let niggas win because they ain't from where you from anyway.
Knock yourself out touching it.
Nigga, we 6-7 hours away. You talking about I'm up the street. What the fuck is you talking about, bro?
That's up the street.
8 hours away?
Yeah.
Oh, you're here. That ain't no motherfucking up the street, nigga. When I say I'm up the street, nigga, that's 2-3 hours, nigga. That's a motherfucking damn near 9 hour drive.
Off the porch, bro. Nigga,
9 hour drive. It's all good, bro. It's all good, bro. H Money, keep doing what you doing, bro. Hey, H Money, on some real shit, keep doing what you doing, fam.
Hit that lead button and knock himself out.
But why not, bro? It's a conversation going. It's a conversation going nowhere, bro. I don't get. Listen to me, bro. I don't get hyped. I don't get hyped over a nigga. I don't get hyped over a nigga I can't touch, bro. I don't get hyped over a nigga I can't touch, bro. That's stupid. Why get all hyped and why get all hyped,
bro? Like
that's it. That's it. I asked boxing related questions.
Right, H Money.
Move past this shit, bro.
We just ain't got no rules. We just ain't got no rules in the world.
You called me a whole ass nigga, so it went the free smoke.
Nah, bro, you called me a bitch way before any of that shit. Get the fuck out of here.
Whatever, nigga.
It's all good. It don't even matter, cuz. I know niggas like you, bro, and everybody listening. Everybody listening too.
He got his finger sitting over the button still talking.
What up, Cam? What up?
Everybody listening to.
Salute to the panel, man.
Yeah, I'm trying to talk about the fight, Cam. You broke the news. Hey, Cam, you broke the news to me, and I want to appreciate. I just want to let you know I appreciate you, bro, because you always keeping me on the new shit. You feel me? You broke the news.
Cam, the researcher, bro. Give it to him on that.
Yeah, hey, talk about the fight, Cam. Talk your shit, bro. Talk your shit real quick, bro. Yeah, let me hear what you gotta say.
Hold on, y'all. Let me get it together, man. Let me get it together. Hey, Morgan, man, it's the first.
Yeah, let's move past that, bro. I just want to move past that and talk about the fight. I want to talk about Errol Spence and Terence Crawford. I would love to talk about Errol Spence and Terence Crawford right now. Fuck all that other shit.
Yeah, man. It's just shit smoke, Morgan. I'll take that shit personal.
Yeah, I want to talk this, you know what I mean? I would love to talk about Errol Spence and Crawford. And the people on the panel. I would love for the people on the panel. I would love for the people on the panel to talk about Errol Spence and Crawford. That's it, please.
All right, let's be it. Hey, Morgan.
Hey, Billo, you want to talk about the fight? Anybody want to talk about the fight?
Morgan, you heard me?
Jonathan Simon, you want to talk about the fight? Victor? Hey, Hebrew, you want to talk about the fight?
I would love to talk about the. Oh,
let's talk about it. Let's talk about
it, man. I see. This is what I see, y'all. Let me go ahead, James.
Let's just talk about the fight, please, bro.
Because I mean, we can go back and forth with the Errol Spence, but before we get to that one, Jesus Christ, who gonna be on the undercard?
I'm not even worried about the undercard. I just want to talk about this fight. Like Errol Spence and Crawford. Spence and Crawford. I don't give a fuck about the undercard right now. People said they wanted this fight for years, and now people want to talk about the undercards, bro. Like, yeah, look, this some real shit finna pop off. Somebody finna take a loss. All of that. It's gonna be a great fight. Yeah, I'm ready. It's gonna be a war. Nigga, two great fighters.
That week of boxing is gonna be the best week of boxing all year, bro. You got two legendary fights the same week.
Facts. That's facts.
Okay.
You got Bud, Bud and Spence. They finally fighting. For everybody finally get you feel me? Find out who the fuck about to become the undisputed champion, the 4-belt era, first time at 147. And then you got Stephen Fulton and Iowa Inderwood the same week. 3 days apart.
And they fighting over there?
Yep. No, they fight in Japan. But
that's what I'm saying.
That week alone is just the best week of boxing in a long time.
Hey, H-Money, you know they played us last time. We got to get that time, bro. We came to the motherfuckers fighting. We was just alone on the panel. That we need to get the shit.
All right, y'all, man. I had fun with you, Tion.
Man, it's gonna be a great fight. I can't wait, man.
Yeah, King Morgan, man. We good, bro.
No, they got school tomorrow.
This is gonna be one of the let me finish. This is gonna be one of the greatest years in boxing, like for real. You know, we already had the Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia fight.
What?
Now we get in
You'll be alright till you get home. Y'all ain't got nothing.
Hopefully we can get.
They don't probably got nothing either. Just go get some water.
I'm trying to see all of that shit, nigga. Tyson Fury and Usyk too. That undisputed heavyweight
and
championship.
They got Wilder and AJ fight later this year. There's all type of shit going on, bro.
Man, I hope they make that fight though, Killer Cam. Woo!
Hey, but Terence Crawford and Errol Spence, they really, taking that shit to the next level, bro.
And then
they gonna make everybody step their game up.
It's a two-fight deal.
This is like two fighters on a pound for pound, and both of them is undefeated champions. Undefeated champion.
And they could fight twice.
It's the rematch. Great fighters, and they about to fight, so ain't nobody ducking nobody because they finna fight.
Yeah, so it's a rematch clause in the fight.
We seen that shit happen twice.
Listen, man, make the best man win, bro.
Devin Haney was saying Loma been ducking them for years and all of that shit. And when they fought, Loma got on his ass and shit. None of that shit, it didn't mean nothing. So you know what I mean? When they fight, nigga, that's
what we've been waiting on, bro. That and all that intense talking, all that shit, man. That's just our anger from waiting on this motherfucker fight so long from both sides, man. I just said this shit so long ago, bro.
To me, bro, I look at that shit. I try not to get into shit with Bud and Spence, bro. I think neither.
They made us all mad, bro.
I think neither of them was ducking, bro. Because if they was ducking, they wouldn't have signed a 2-fight deal. They got a rematch clause in this fight. If niggas don't know that, bro. So they might fuck around and fight twice.
Yo, Cam, that's
that'd be even better. That would be even better unless somebody gets smoked. Unless the nigga duck the rematch, because that shit be happening.
So they not, you feel me?
It don't seem like they ducking this regular fight.
It's sounding to me like if it's a close fight, they'll run that bitch back. That's what it sounds like to me.
Oh, they gonna fucking do that. They gonna do that. But these talks right here, it's intense. Ain't nobody ducking this one right here, bro.
I think so.
We just talking shit, but boy, our talk ain't like they talk. They talking like we finna get in the ring, bro. Yeah, tripping.
You never know. Somebody might get whooped in that fight.
Somebody
might get whooped in that fight for real.
It's possible,
what you say?
May the best man win.
If they split, it may be 3 fights.
I eat the crow. That's how I go.
That's what I'm saying.
It could be a rubber match. It could be a rubber match like Fury and Wilder have 3 fights.
The third fight.
You know what I'm saying?
Let's get it.
If they go 1-1, they definitely have to do a third.
Don't let the first fight be a draw. Shit, it's gonna be 3 fights.
Yeah,
hey, Billo, we need all of them.
It could be 3. It could be 3.
We need all of that. If the rubber match, the rematch, you know what, y'all? Even though I be talking that shit about I don't want to see no draw and all that shit, we've been waiting so long. Hey, I'll take that too. Just want to see them fight, bro.
Hell yeah!
I mean, if it's a draw, that mean I was going. That mean they was
We
going
gotta
at
get a
it.
winner in
If
this
it's a
one now.
draw,
We've
it's
been
a
waiting
draw,
too long.
nigga. They
Yeah,
and
but
that
I'm
bitch
saying,
going to
look how
war.
long
That's
we've
what we
been
want to
waiting,
My
see.
nigga.
bro.
We need a
We
winner.
need a
Somebody
winner,
gotta
but
get
look, I'm
crowned, bro.
saying even if
Somebody
it's a
gotta get
draw, how
crowned
long
in
we
this
been
one, bro.
waiting? Yeah, I'm with
Hey,
that. But hear what I'm saying though, H Money.
Somebody got to get ground for
what's
sure.
up with
But if
it?
they
What's
go in that
good?
bitch and fight like
What it
warriors
do?
and get a draw, I can't be
Hey,
What's
mad.
up with it,
listen,
Hebrew?
I'm saying we've been waiting so motherfucking long, nigga. I want to see them. I love to see them fight to a draw
I
because
want
we've been waiting on
shit.
this fight.
They ain't
The
fought in so
rematch,
long. I
cool.
want to see.
The
They ain't
rematch,
I
fought in
need
great.
a
so
winner,
damn
bro.
long.
I need me a
They
winner
ain't fought in
because
so
if
damn
Crawford
long.
win,
Now you
look,
feel my pain, now,
if
H.
Crawford win that fight, put it like this: if Crawford win that fight, Crawford become like the, one of the greatest of all time, probably. I mean, I ain't gonna say that, but he be one of the greats.
Nah,
He be, if he beat
pound for
Earl
pound.
Spence,
ain't no
You
problem.
said it right.
Ain't
One of
no
the greats
problem.
of
He beat
all
Earl
time.
Spence. He got to be top 10, top 5 welterweights in the history if he beat Earl. Be undisputed.
well, like even pound for pound, being like a
Damn, you got to
three-division
come back and
champion,
say that again.
two-time undisputed champion. That should be crazy. He be one of the greatest fighters ever, probably. And like Earl, if Earl win that fight, he become like the new king and shit. He become the new, you know what I mean? He be
For
probably the
sure.
number one pound for pound on a lot of people's lists. A lot of people will have him number one pound for pound if he win that fight. He'd be like the new
But
Marvin Hagler in this motherfucker.
I think you said it perfect, bro. I think if Terence Crawford beats him, because they gonna have to make it. They both gonna have to beat the shit out of each other. If not, if it's close, they gonna give it a draw just to get money out of them. So if Terence Crawford beat Earl, Terence Crawford to be a 2-time undisputed champ, ain't no way in hell you don't put him in. Especially if we talking just welterweight
In the top
classes,
5.
he got to be top 5 all time, all
For
time.
sure.
And if
First
Earl
man to
win,
do it
Earl just
too.
become
The first
Earl.
man to do it in the
Earl will
4 belt
become
era.
the number 1 pound for pound.
But they'll say, look though, they'll straight up say Morgan, bro, like he didn't it's gonna be something. Damn, I lost my train of thought, but it's like I said, man, may the best
No,
man
they can't
win.
say
I
nothing.
want to see them.
They can't
No,
say nothing because. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Now, I'm agreeing with you. If Bud win, can't nobody say, well, he didn't fight Keith. It don't matter. Keith Thurman ran from Earl. Well, he didn't fight Keith. It don't matter. Earl already beat him. So if Earl already beat the niggas they saying that Terrence didn't fight, and Terrence beat Earl, you can't even bring them other niggas up. You see what I'm saying?
Purpose. There it is.
Man,
That's what
but the only
there it
thing,
is.
And
see,
dethroning him, it don't matter who Terrence Crawford didn't fight.
Still gotta give both
I
men their
disagree with
credit if
that.
they win.
I
That
disagree with
week
that
is
lightweight though
gonna be
because
legendary, bro.
the
You
only
got two
there's
top
only 3
fucking.
fighters that Bud
You
didn't
got
fight.
two. You got arguably
That
two
EJ fought.
top 6. You got two top 6 pound for pound fights 3 days apart from each other.
Bro, we
Hey,
ain't
but
talking about they past fights. Let's break down the keys of Vic Hesitate. This fight right here, we've
this
been
fight
waiting
right
on.
here.
What
We
you mean?
can't
I'm
sit
talking
with
about that
let them
weekend.
listen. Hold up. Them talks where we talking about some. Well, he didn't fight him and he beat him and to beat him,
Right.
man, fuck all that. We talking about this fight right here. That's where the
I don't care
argument.
who
I just
EJ
figured that
fought.
shit
I
out,
don't care
y'all.
who EJ fought in the past. I don't care about who Bud fought in the
Nah,
past.
none of
We
that
talking
shit,
about
Taco.
these
Right?
niggas fighting right now.
We
You know
talking
what I'm
about the
saying?
moment we've
And
been waiting on all this motherfucking time, y'all, for real.
all that
Because
resume
the
shit
other
don't
talks
matter
don't
now.
create argument and all that old goofy shit. I don't want to do that.
The resume don't matter now, and
And
that's
I
the only
hope,
thing I was trying to say. That shit don't matter, bro.
All the
Like,
excuses is over with. No E
it's
column,
gonna be a
bro. It's
great
the
fight
fight is
regardless.
on. May the
Hey,
best
we
man
winning.
win.
Hey, we win. We the one that's winning. You know what I'm saying? We finally get the
yeah,
fight we want to see. You know what I'm saying? It might be right
Because
or
yeah,
we've
wrong.
been the boss, Taco, the whole time. They just hid that from the fans. What the fuck?
But
Now,
but
but
the thing is,
them promoters was trying to hustle on Terrence Crawford because
right,
they knew how much money that shit was gonna make, but they were just trying to
right,
stuff their pockets and get them niggas the leftovers. You see what I'm saying?
right, and that's why I
Right,
didn't
and
like
that's
how people were trying
50-50
to say
of
he
the
was ducked.
leftovers, King.
That's
See
why I
what I'm
say,
saying?
and that's why I say I didn't like how people saying he was trying to
Shoot.
duck because he wasn't getting guarantees. I'm like, bro, nigga, I'm gonna want something, bro. You niggas is tripping, bro. I don't know how you niggas think about y'all business or whatever in y'all a private life, but
They
nigga,
did us like that on purpose because they know we the boss, bro.
Man,
for real talk, bro.
I need to get some ends. And look, like I said before, a lot of those people that called Terence Crawford a bad businessman, how is he a bad businessman when, okay, he stepped away from the EJ negotiations, got $10 million, and then they was going to give him no guarantees, and the fight was going to be this year. You know what I'm saying? He had a fight last year, got $10 million. Now he's finna come and get 8 figures. You feel me? What I'm saying, nigga, damn, that's good business moves if you ask me.
Yo, Taco, them niggas that you talking about ain't never done nothing on their own, and they punch a clock for 8 hours and have somebody tell them what to do all day.
Fact.
That's just what that is, bro. Motherfucker, if you're dealing with big business, another tax bracket, right? Another tax bracket, and you motherfucker, you've been getting guarantees your whole career. They send you some shit when it say guarantee, it say 00000. Nigga, send that shit back. I ain't reading nothing else.
Yeah. I mean, don't get hey. He had a guarantee in the first go around, but it still wasn't shit. You see what I'm saying? It still wasn't shit. I'm glad they both waited.
The $6 million that last from Bob.
They needed to.
Right. They need anything not close to that, bro. Send your shit back revised. We ain't talking.
Right.
This
You gotta make sense. I'm glad he waited. I'm glad he waited because now the fight's even more anticipated now that we know we getting it. And on top of that, they about to make some money because they about to get back end money too. They just getting the guaranteed money up front, but them niggas about to get back end money. Them niggas may come out this bitch for $40 million.
Right.
Well, know why they getting that money?
They gonna have royalties. They gonna have royalties and shit to their fights too.
And that's why Terence Crawford was talking to EJ on the phone. And that to be real, that's a minimal message that EJ sent out saying he felt like he been getting played. I think that he's saying that now because he's starting to see like, damn, nigga, I could have been getting this guarantee on top of the fucking back end, nigga.
Hey, Taco, he was talking to that nigga. He was talking to that nigga like IC was talking to Nino. I even got a side deal with G Money, your boy.
Word.
Hey, good looking, bro.
You know what I'm saying, bro? But like King, like I say, man, when it all boils down, bro, we get this fight, they gonna get paid. But the thing is, man, we want to see this motherfucker so bad, bro, that they waited on everybody motherfucking money to be on it.
Yeah.
So it was purpose, bro. It was purpose. So when you talk about that weight deal, I'm with that because they made us wait like a motherfucker. Made it intense. We done did all this arguing over this shit, and now here they come. So after
I think Vegas made them niggas make this fight too. I think Vegas made them niggas have this fight too.
Because they greedy.
No, not the fighters. Not the fighters. I'm talking about the promotional guys.
Yeah, Vegas. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying Vegas made the promotional teams like stop bullshitting, pay these niggas this money because we need some money out this fight too.
Then
like Vegas told the promoters stop bullshitting.
Where they fight at?
Yep.
Where Ryan and Saint fight?
They fought in Vegas too, didn't
they? They fought in Vegas, right? They so greedy. They want some more. They want some more. They want some more. So now they finna get. I told you, 2023, 24, the conveyor belt gonna start moving. We get up. We get even getting the fight that we've been waiting on forever this year.
Damn, last year was lit.
They about to push. They gonna push everybody.
Man, you breaking
so
up.
Shakur gonna fuck around and get a top name quick too.
Hey,
Shakur gonna get a top name quick.
Hey, King, you need to move to another location, bro. You was breaking up, bro. Can't hear you.
All right,
just somewhere, just the next room. You'll be good.
Looking for my dog Shakur, man. He might. I don't know, man. We got to see what Devin Haney is gonna do with these belts. If he should just say I'm gonna move up and just leave, bro. So like niggas can start. You feel me?
Man, don't get H started on that Devin Haney nigga.
I'm just saying in general. No, he brought up Shakur. I'm just saying by the end of the year, like you feel me? Like this year is gonna be lit. Like we had Tank and Ryan. You feel me? We finna have Bud and EJ. We gonna have AJ and fucking Wilder. You got Fury and Usyk. You got fucking Inoue and Fulton.
You got two powerful fights the same weekend.
Listen to that lineup though.
But then
you got two powerful
that lineup crazy. Hey, do I sound better now, y'all?
Yeah.
You got you.
Okay, cool.
I hope my dog gets something, bro. I really do. I hope my dog gets something, bro.
Hey, Shakur wants
Niggas
something
gonna
so
duck that
bad right
nigga.
now, bro. You can see it in his face.
Right, niggas gonna duck,
Shakur
bro.
want to kill something so bad, and Devin Haney
See
is
his
not fighting
eyes.
him until he got to.
Nah, he ain't gonna
Did
fight
you
him.
see how he stared into Devin Haney's eyes, man? He couldn't wait to walk over there, bro.
Hey,
Bill saw
Devin
it.
Haney looked
Bill
like the
saw it
little
and grabbed his son's
Shakur
hand and
look
said, "Let's
like
go."
kid.
Yo, Shakur sound like the verse off the Lil Durk song with J. Cole. I just want to show up and body something, nigga. I just want to show up and body something. Niggas talking about some all this. I want to body something, nigga. What y'all talking
Hey,
about?
y'all seen that shit, bro? This nigga
Oh,
talking
no,
about,
hey.
I'm number one. I'm number one.
Hey, JJ.
I'm number one.
Who is he, Nelly? Who is he, Nelly?
Hey, James, it was that one King Von and Lil Durk song where Durk was trying to get Von attention. Bill was telling Devin. Then Von started rapping. He tried to get that nigga Von.
Hey,
Von.
that nigga.
Von.
Hey, that nigga he did the that nigga did the Friday After Next when Day seen them niggas coming, and then that nigga just took off running.
He ain't even say nothing.
Y'all remember that shit when the
That nigga didn't say nothing. Hey, you right though.
That nigga
got up out. He got up out that bitch, didn't he?
Nigga, that nigga didn't even look back, bro. Like,
even the reporter,
don't look back. Don't look back.
Yeah, even the reporter was like, I thought he was just here. That nigga got out that bitch quick.
I'm number one.
That nigga was looking like that nigga just the two of us. We can make the
he said,
fight right now.
he said, I'm number
just
one.
the two of us.
He said, I'm number one. Hey, what Shakur tell him? Yeah, right now.
Beat his ass, bro.
I think I'm about to beat your ass.
He gonna beat Devin ass.
He gonna beat this shit. Listen to me. You hear how Bud talk about him? Like Bud, but see, Bud really.
Hey, let me tell you, this nigga Bill Haney sent the security guard to go get his son.
God
bro.
damn it!
Like, nigga, you can't even be a man.
Come back, Morgan.
Like, come on,
man. Why y'all? You know what? Can I say something right quick? Why y'all capping, man? You know Shakur, Devin Haney was scared of Dennis Rodman t-shirt that he had on, bro. What are you talking about?
Why he scared of the Dennis Rodman t-shirt? Yeah, the Dennis Rodman hairstyle. Yeah, the Dennis Rodman hairstyle. He's scared of the t-shirt.
This nigga crazy. He wearing Dennis Rodman shirt. That nigga crazy.
Bro, I thought this nigga
I'm number one.
Hey, that's how he said it. Hey, that's how he said it too. He said that shit. He said that shit like he didn't even want to say it though. Like he had to say he was number one.
Bro, Morgan, that nigga said that shit like a little kid sniffling. Like after whooping that ass whooping.
Hey, could have played the player though. And it's gonna get his son. A little better. Like, damn, bro.
He said that shit like that nigga said that shit like, Mom, guess what?
I'm number one. I'm number one.
Hey man,
I'm number one, man.
Oh,
you know how somebody try to talk to you and somebody got your hand dragging you away?
I'm number one. I'm number one now.
Hey man, for now. Hey bruh, for now.
He sound like he told on all his brothers coming up.
Man.
Hey, that nigga.
He telling on his little brother.
Yeah,
he did it.
He couldn't do nothing but laugh, bro.
That nigga he had that mom guess what voice. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Mom, guess what? You would never believe this.
I won, Mom.
Man, that nigga got it. That's why he acted like that. Little brother caught him in his drawer wearing his drawers and shit. Them little Superman drawers. Devin been about shit again. That nigga got training wheels like on Goonies. Remember that nigga was on the bike? He grabbed his hand. He was on a little girl bike. This nigga got training wheels like that.
Hey, like you said though, Bill Haney told him, don't look back, keep walking.
Come on, bro. Boy.
But this how you know though. Think about how you see how Bill Haney be taking over the conversations when they talking to Devin though. Like, bro, let that nigga be a man, cuz. I gotta shut the son out this shit. No, I think he really won, man. Man.
See, I do it, man. See how my job goes. My job is to snatch that bullshit out you so we can talk like and reason like men. That's my job. But this dude is funny as this nigga's glad his head say, don't look back.
Don't look back.
Hey, nigga, like Lot wife, nigga, pillar salt ass.
Stone. Nigga gonna turn into stone. Nigga better not look back. Medusa right there, nigga.
Medusa ass nigga taco that is.
Close your eyes.
Clash of the Titans ass nigga, man. That shit funny as hell, man. Hey, y'all niggas need to quit, bro.
Hey, Pete, I know they had to feel awkward as fuck for that nigga to get called the winner and everybody booing that nigga. I just want to get praise to Allah. Yeah, you better go right to Allah, nigga, because you couldn't say shit else.
In his hometown.
Yeah, like, come on, bro.
Hey, bro, it was more Ukrainians in that motherfucker than anything.
Man, I be hating that shit when they be talking about fighting out of Oakland. Like, you done mentioned like three. You done mentioned Mexico, fucking Nevada, nigga. Then now you mention Oakland, bro. Don't put us last, nigga. Don't even mention us. Nigga. Just keep us out of that shit.
Damn, bro.
Hey, Haney better stay away from Tank. He better stay away from Haney. Better stay away from Tank, and he better definitely stay away from Shakur. That's all I'm gonna say.
Man, well, you should have just said that in so many words. He just needs to stay from the 135.
Hey, but y'all
just need to stay away from 135, bro.
Hey, y'all know what though?
That nigga gonna pop out talking about I'm fighting at 126 now.
That nigga better not. He gonna be Michael Jackson Thriller for real. That nigga he might well put on that motherfucking Thriller suit, nigga. Be Michael Jackson zombie. You go down to 120.
But see, that's the thing, man. See, without the belts, even without the belts, they won his ass. So that's the thing you can't go from, because even without the belts, they still want to whoop your ass. You get what I'm saying? So he ain't got nowhere to go.
When he go up to 40, people gonna be licking their chops. Now,
man, for real.
Niggas gonna be licking their chops.
And it's his dad's mouth. His dad be doing this. His dad be talking too much for him. Like, his dad ain't the one in there fighting. His dad always talking shit.
He gonna fight T.O.B. Taylor.
Yo, y'all see that tweet?
Yeah, that's my time, man. I gotta go to class, man. Hey, salute to the panel, man. Good day, Morgan, man. Chin Smoke always on this bitch. You hear me? Hey, salute to the panel, man. Chat, y'all, man.
Look.
Hey, H Money Boxing, like and subscribe if you haven't already. The Lions Den, welcome to the jungle. Salute,
Did y'all see the tweet Shakur put out?
The who?
The tweet that Shakur put out.
I just seen his latest interview he had.
Nah, he just put a tweet out. I think it was today. He was like, niggas need to speak for themselves. Stop letting their manager, their trainer, dad talk for them.
Yeah, he's talking to Haney. That's what that nigga is doing.
He's talking to Haney. Yeah. It was subliminal, but it was like it was direct. If there's anything, because he didn't say his name, it was a direct subliminal. That's how I look at it. But I'm noticing this is the only thing I'm noticing, right? Because I was just scrolling through the YouTube streets, and I don't see none of the regulars that be jocking Errol Spence even talking about this.
Because they know what's up, bro. The niggas know what's up, bro. They back themselves into a corner, bro. They know, I know it's real, like, people that just feel like EJ gonna win. I don't fault them. It's not their fault. You know what I'm saying? You know, they like their guy. You know what I'm saying? But those guys that was pushing those narratives, bro, them niggas really know what's up. They know. Them niggas, like, really, really know, bro. They know Terence Crawford finna knock this nigga out. So now they gonna have to figure out what they gonna be able to say, how they gonna be able to make their money now, how they gonna be able to get views now, because all my people gonna see that I was a fucking lying capping ass motherfucker after Bud knocked this nigga out. And then Let me tell you what they're gonna try to say. Oh, I was just trying to promote the fight. I was just trying to, encourage Terence Crawford to take the fight. Get the fuck out of here, man. I ain't trying to hear that shit. Nah, bro. Keep that same energy. Top ranked Toby, all that shit. I don't want to hear that. Oh yeah, I knew Terence Crawford was gonna win. I was just hoping EJ. No, I don't want to hear none of that shit, man. Listen to all that shit. You niggas keep that same energy you niggas was having. We always getting that Terence Crawford calling them all type of ducks and shit for no reason. Like, and then it be hella funny, bro. Like, they be wanting to use the business of boxing to fit whatever narrative they got cooking at that time. You know what I'm saying? But when Terence Crawford, it ain't no business of boxing. You feel me? It's all on him. You know what I mean?
You came in
Yeah, I didn't
today.
even know I was
I
still
know you've
on.
been
Shit, I
waiting for
thought,
this moment. Taco, y'all been waiting for this moment for a long time. I
long
know,
time, bro.
especially you. You've been
Long time.
battling. You know what I mean? And man, you've been debating for years on this shit, bro. And now the fight finally finna happen.
The chickens about to come home to roost, hey. The chickens about, hey, they ain't gonna have no excuses for they boy. They ain't gonna have no excuses, bro. All that jab shit, that body work shit, we finna see we finna put that shit to the test, bro.
I don't think they gonna make. I mean, some people might, people always make excuses, but I don't think Errol Spence. I don't think he the type to do that. I think he come
not
in,
at all.
he coming to fight, bro. And
No,
I
it's
think
no
it's
slight
gonna be
against
a
EJ.
great fight, Taco.
No,
I think it's gonna be like Holyfield and Riddick Bowe type shit. Them niggas finna be rumbling. They finna be getting it on. They finna be, yeah.
Hey, yo, hey,
They
I just
finna
want to
get
say this.
active.
I just want to
They
say this
finna
real
get it
quick.
on, bro.
I just want to say this real quick.
I'm gonna say this. Hey, just because I think Bud gonna knock out EJ guard doesn't mean that I don't think that it's gonna be a good fight. Just because I think EJ gonna get knocked out doesn't mean I don't think EJ gonna have success. I'm not saying like
I
Bud gonna
respect
blow him
your
out.
opinion. I respect that.
But I just think at the end of the day, Bud gonna catch him. Bud gonna catch him.
But
Yeah, me and Taco on the
EJ
same.
ain't never been down before, so it's gonna be, it won't be
everything.
easy. It won't
Hey, we
be
all was
easy
virgins.
because he
Hey,
ain't
we all
never
was
got
virgins
dropped or
too.
anything.
Hey, we all was virgins too, H. You know what
Yep,
I'm saying? At one point in
exactly.
time.
Yeah, but with EJ, he ain't never got dropped or nothing though. But wait,
H. How was it after you popped got your first piece, man? You been on ever since.
Hey, Taco's gonna be hard to knock him out though. I'm just saying because that nigga got a solid defense. He ain't Mayweather or nothing, but he got a solid defense and he got a good chin. Like we seen him get hurt against Ugas. That's the only time I really seen him get hurt in a fight. And
because he didn't see the
wasn't
punch
really
coming.
looking when he got hit. His mouthpiece came out. He wasn't really looking and Ugas took off on him. And he didn't even go down from there. He was supposed to go down.
And Ugas didn't keep going. He didn't follow up. He was just stood there. He just stood
Because he
there.
was too beat down. He was too beat down. He was too damaged. He couldn't
He
follow
was
up. He
kind
was
of
too damaged.
surprised though. Ugas was surprised that he hurt him.
Yeah.
And I mean, at that time, he was kind of shocked, like, damn, I really hurt him. He ain't jump on him like that. You know what I mean? But EJ, when he got hit with that shit, he really wasn't looking though, Taco. So you know what I mean? So he didn't even go down from that shit. So that nigga got a chin. Most niggas, when you take off on a nigga, and when a nigga not looking like that, that's kind of like a sucker punch. And he couldn't even drop him with that shit.
Yeah, that's what Floyd. That's what Floyd. That's what Floyd did when he fought. I forgot that guy's name, man. But the referee stopped him for a minute, said something to him about headbutting, and then protect yourself at all times.
Victor Ortiz.
Yeah.
He went down. He got knocked out off of that shit.
My fault, Victor Ortiz.
You see, he got knocked out off of that. You know what I mean? Errol Spence didn't even go down when the nigga took off on him like that.
Right, I feel it though, but see the thing is though, Terence Crawford is gonna hop up. Once he see him got him like that, it's coming now. The avalanche is finna fall. You know what I'm saying? Like he just not gonna sit there and admire and be like, oh damn, I got him. Yes. And just sit there and just not do nothing, bro. Not come at him and nothing. Bud gonna come at him, bro. It's gonna be
that's gonna be
not
a
the
crazy
first hit,
fight, bro.
Not the first hit, but it's gonna be those other punches that put him down. You know what I'm saying? Like once he catch you and he know he got you, it's a wrap. But EJ got it's a 50-50 fight though. Don't get me wrong, just because I'm going for Bud, it's a 50-50 fight. Like shit.
Taco, that's a crazy fight right there, bro.
EJ can win. EJ can win. You know what I'm saying? It's a possibility for sure. Like you feel me? It ain't so. I know I'm a Bud fan, but I'm a realist too, bro. I like fights. You feel me? And it's gonna be a hell of a fight.
And you know another thing too. One thing EJ's gonna have to do if he's gonna beat Bud is he's gonna have to cut that motherfucking ring off. Cause Bud has that goddamn footwork. He can use that whole motherfucking ring. And most of the guys that Errol Spence has fought wasn't capable of doing that. See, and that's why Earl was able to punish those motherfuckers because they couldn't get away from him. But Bud can get away from niggas.
And he got the longer reach too.
Man,
and he's accurate. And
it's it's gonna be the fight we want to see. For me,
you've been waiting for this shit.
I got Bud. I always had Bud, no matter what, regardless. But like, I definitely got Bud. Like, just after. Like, we're just being for real. It's like if I'm being respectful to the boxers, we're looking at one man who's special and respects his craft and takes it to the max. And then you have the other guy who's special and he's been through a lot. I'm not even gonna go into it. He's been through a lot.
He a great champion too. He a great fighter too. He a great champion too. He's on the pound for pound list for a reason, my nigga.
I said he was special. Like I don't know, like
he's a great fighter. They both great fighters. I look at it. Let me just say this. I look at them like they are both great champions. Maybe so far Crawford has accomplished more. EJ, he want what Crawford got. He want to be undisputed. Crawford already did that, and this is his opportunity by fighting Terence Crawford. You know what I mean? And EJ is hungry, bro. EJ, they both hungry, but EJ really hungry.
I get it, but like I was saying, like I don't throw words around. So I said that EJ is special. I just don't think that he's taking his craft as serious as the other motherfucker.
Got in the shower right now.
Oh, he definitely is, bro. That nigga training hard than a motherfucker, bro.
No, I'm not talking about right now. I'm talking about like his craft in general, like because he came out and said it.
I believe he does. I believe he does, bro.
Well, I mean, and even still with that, I still got Bud.
He just been through. I mean, that's cool.
You know, I'm just saying he been through a lot, bro. We not like I don't want to call it, but that's a lot.
So why you got Bud winning? So let's break down the fight. Let's break down the fight then. You talk about the style matchup, skill for skill, right? You know what I mean? And who would you give the edge to?
Bud.
Explain why.
The switching footwork.
I mean, I could say a whole bunch, but I think he's more.
Yeah, I want to hear it though. I want to hear my audience want to know.
Okay, I think he has dynamite in both hands.
Okay, Taco, reflexes. I like that. Taco, speak up, Taco. You kind of low.
He got tremendous reflexes, bro.
Yep, I like that. There you go. Break it down, Taco.
And a foot movement, the head movement. He don't give a person a steady diet of one thing. That's the thing, and that's why he's hard to read because he can come at you from orthodox or he can come at you from southpaw. He can come down and try to get you, or he can stand in the pocket with you, or stand in the pocket with you. It's a little bit more dangerous when you stand in the pocket now for him, but he can do it though. You know what I mean? So he just don't give you one dose of anything too much. He give you a little bit of everything, and that's what he brings to the table. A little bit of everything. He can go to the body. He can go to the head. He is very accurate, and he's a great counterpuncher. And in this fight, he's going to have the reach advantage. So
yeah. And also, Bud has a good chin too. Don't forget that Bud does have a good chin. He can take a motherfucking
chin, but a lot of people would say he's chinny, so I would let them have that. You know what I mean?
I can say that Bud can take a body shot. Bud has the stamina. But like, I mean, damn, bro, like everything that was just said. Plus, I just think he has the stronger will to win. he's the more disciplined fighter. In my eyes. Just saying.
I would say their wheels is probably about the same to me.
Yeah,
I think EJ got a hell
that's
of a
right,
wheel,
Taco.
bro.
That's right.
Like I said, that's just in my
I have
eyes,
to say
bro.
that EJ Will is, man, this dude come off a car accident and fight Danny
Yeah.
Garcia and do him like
Hell
that,
yeah.
man. Come on, man.
Hell yes.
I don't want to get into no. I just said in my eyes, I ain't disagreeing with nobody else.
No, it ain't it ain't nothing against you, brother. No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Just for what you just said, like I would have to say they're about the same. The wills to win, I would say it's about the same, bro. Because the will to live, too, though. Just think about it, bro. He was shot out of a fucking car, bro. Like, nigga, like, so he gotta have some will there for
Hey,
sure,
bro, I don't like.
But then Terence Crawford got shot in the head. So
And I was just about to say that. But we talking about like after Bud got shot in the back of the head, like.
I would say they equal, bro. I would say they equal with the wheel.
I'm just saying though, like, can we agree? Like, I don't like we want you brought it up. The man fell out of a car. The man was in a car accident we didn't know about. The man was in another car accident the same night or the night after Bud got into a fight. I mean, Bud had a fight, and he had detached retina.
Earl is very Earl is very familiar with. Listen to this. This is important. Earl is very familiar. So is Bud to a degree, but Earl is very familiar with.
I might not even eat too.
Huh?
Where you're not having to worry about that, you know.
Well, I don't know what. Hey, look. I mean, yo, listen. I'm gonna tell y'all something. Earl not from Texas, bro. Earl born here where I'm at. Earl born in Long Island. So I'm just telling y'all. Earl, like, there's niggas I know that I was locked up with that tell me that Earl was beating up niggas at the beach for $100. He's beating up 21-year-olds when he was 15, 16-year-olds.
I believe it.
So I know Earl a tough motherfucker. This niggas from the hood that I be fucking like on some street shit. That niggas just say that nigga they was glad when Earl left because he was beating niggas the fuck up. Yeah. So I'm just telling you, like, I ain't like when I say this shit, I say this shit. Like I ain't just saying Earl's no pushover. But I'm picking the more disciplined fighter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. I respect your opinion, but I feel like EJ, he's a disciplined fighter too. You know what I mean? And he's very focused for this fight. He been waiting for this fight the whole time. That's why he didn't take no other fights. He been waiting for Terence Crawford, my nigga. And now he finally got the fight. Crawford, he getting the fight that he been asking for. So yeah, man. I think it's two great champions. It's gonna be one of the greatest fights ever, bro. And it ain't gonna be easy for either fighter. Both ways, nigga. It ain't gonna be easy for Crawford, and it ain't gonna be easy for Spence. Nigga, it's gonna be a real fight, my nigga. That's what I think, nigga. Yeah, it's gonna be a war. It's gonna be a war, nigga. It's gonna be a dog fight, nigga.
First aid kick.
You feel me? For real, nigga. This for real, nigga.
I just got my pit bull breaking the other pit bull. Damn.
Oh, okay. So you feel I got you. So what? So you feel like Terence Crawford is a pit bull? He's a pit bull for sure. For sure.
They both, bro. You about to lock in whatever. Listen, whatever breed you like, brown nose, tiger stripe. You know what I'm saying? Bully, whatever you like. That's what they are, and they about to get in the ring. They're two of the most dangerous motherfuckers in boxing. They're about to get in the ring.
Yeah, it's a real 50-50 fight.
You feel me? So anybody that say that
some people think Errol Spence gonna beat the shit out of Crawford, and some Crawford fans think Terence Crawford gonna knock out Errol Spence. You know what I mean? But me, I think it's gonna be a 50-50 fight, and I think it's going to the scorecards. I don't see anybody getting knocked out in this fight. I don't see anybody getting knocked out in this fight, bro. I don't see. I can see somebody getting dropped. I can see somebody getting dropped in this fight. I can see somebody getting dropped in the fight, but I don't see nobody getting stopped. I will be surprised, bro, if somebody gets stopped in this fight.
Since I've been coming over here, you don't have a dog in this fight.
I mean,
never pick either one. You want to see the fight.
I like both fighters. I like both fighters.
Yeah, you like both fighters. There's not. You're not on either side of this. You're like straight down the middle. You're like Switzerland. You're Switzerland on this
just my fighter like that. I like Crawford for sure. I got respect for that team though. You know, Bo Mack and them. I like all of them. But I like Errol Spence. I like him.
Yeah,
you know,
you're Switzerland. You're Switzerland, bro.
They like two of my favorite fighters. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. You're Switzerland. Like, ain't nobody swayed you either way. That's what I mean. When you know what I'm saying? Can't nobody swayed you either way. Motherfucker, like talk all you want, but you gonna be like, all right, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, you got you beast, so I get that.
Look, Crawford a beast. Crawford is a beast. He been a beast, bro, since the Gamboa fight in that Ricky Burns fight. You know what I mean? And Errol Spence, he been a monster for a long time, bro. He been getting ducked for a lot of years, bro.
Yeah, when he was calling the boogeyman.
He beat a lot of niggas up, bro. He beat up a lot of fighters, bro. I knew he was a monster. So, you know what I mean? So now we finna see who's the best. But I respect Crawford moving up in weight, though. You know, moving up to his third weight class and fighting this nigga. And that's Crawford ain't ducking no smoke, fighting the bigger guy. You know what I mean? So I really respect Crawford moving up in weight and fighting the bigger guy, bro. That you know what I mean? That's what's up, bro. Crawford, the real one. You know what I mean?
Cam, I ain't doing that shit neither, Cam. I ain't comparing niggas that fought in the past and shit.
Hey,
I ain't comparing that shit no more because.
Pop. Crawford moved up to his third weight class and challenged the toughest nigga, bro. That's some real shit. That's what Shakur did. He moved up and called out Devin Haney, and Devin Haney ran away.
That's the thing, bro. When you say pound for pound, right? Like, I'm gonna keep it 1,000 with you, bro. Devin Haney does not belong on pound for pound.
Yeah, I took him off my pound for pound. Remember, look, you see my pound for pound? Hey, Pop, look at my pound for pound. Remember, I had that shit. Look, I been took Devin Haney off my pound for pound. Look, you see, number 1 Crawford, number 2 Usyk, number 3 Tank Davis, number 4 Shakur, number 5 Canelo, number 6 Inoue, number 7 Errol Spence, number 8 Charlo, number 9 I got Dimitri Bivol, and number 10 Beterbiev. Arthur Beterbiev. So Haney wasn't even on my pound for pound. I been took him off my shit. Hey, come back, Cam.
Funny. Hey, you know what's so funny about your pound for pound though? When we was discussing, when you was doing your shit, I was like kind of hesitant on putting the youngsters in there. It looked like they proving you right, boy.
Yep. If Loma would have won that fight, I would have put him on there, bro. But they robbed my nigga Loma,
bro. Slaughter. Just because he picked Bud don't mean that, like what I said, can't sway him. Like,
I should put Loma somewhere back in there because they robbed my nigga, bro.
I can't sway H Money either way. If I was talking about Earl or Bud, if he picks Bud, he picks Bud. But that's his opinion. But you can't talk shit to him about either fighter. And when you come over here, like, he don't do that.
Yeah, because they great champions. Like, I respect Crawford as my number 1
I've been
pound
over here
for pound.
10 months,
I got
you know,
some people got Spence like number 2 pound for pound. Some people got Spence number 2. I got him number 6, number 7.
Well, everybody, like, well, I don't know about everybody, but I know that like Devin Haney's been in his weight class
since he was 17.
Okay, you said it. I didn't.
Man, because he making his weight class. Bro, why would he bring that shit up for, bro? If you want to move up already. Ain't nobody even told you to fight Loma old ass, bro. We told your bitch ass to move up. But when he get whooped, he want to make excuses when it come to fighting Shakur, bro. So nobody give a fuck about that shit. Tell this bitch ass to drop the belt stand. Stop complaining. Stop crying like a bitch.
Them the same niggas.
Haney a bitch ass nigga. Fuck
pound
Haney,
for pound means,
man. I can't wait till he dropped the belt so we can stop talking about that nigga, bro. I would never. As soon as he dropped the belt, I'll never talk about that duck ass nigga, bro.
Well, I'm just saying, pound for pound means weight class.
Nobody, bro.
Nigga.
He
And
just
when
holding
you
up the lightweight division. That's all he doing.
if you ain't never fought in another weight class, in your career as a professional, then you shouldn't be on the pound for fucking pounds.
I don't agree with that because in the heavy, you can't put the heavyweights on there. Then,
and
bro, it's like an unknown rule.
Right. Should I take Usyk off my list then, Taco? Is that what you saying?
No.
But why? Hold on, wait.
Because he said heavyweights. Because he said heavyweights.
Ace asked me a question. No, Usyk is a 2-division champ because what he had cruiser or something like that.
Yeah,
so
that's what I was about to say, Taco. That's what I'm about to say. Like if you went from like a small, like if you went from light heavy to cruiser bridger, then heavyweight, hell yeah, you're supposed to be up there. You went from bridger cruiser to you should be up there. But if you just came in as a big ass heavyweight your whole career, hell no, you ain't supposed to be on the goddamn pound for pound.
I got Fury on my pound for pound because you know why I had to put Fury. You know why I had to put Fury on a pound for pound. You know why I had to put Fury on a pound for pound because he beat Deontay Wilder, nigga, three times, nigga. Like and he was coming off a long ass layoff, nigga. And nigga got dropped by Wilder, nigga, twice, nigga, in the first fight, nigga, got up, nigga, in the last round, nigga, and won the round, my nigga. Then come back in the next fight, nigga, knock his ass out. Then come back in the next one and it's finish him. Like, you feel me? Like, I gotta give him credit for that. Then he came and fucking the one dude that was talking that shit and just knocked his ass out. Yeah, man. Like,
hey, listen, the pound for pound. Listen, bro, I like the pound for pound list is for what exactly it is. But if you want to talk about your most tough son bitch list, Tyson Fury definitely on that.
And his style could travel. His style could translate to all the lower weight divisions.
You gotta add in title defenses too when you talk about pound for pound. It's a mixture of both. Move up and down the weight and title defenses. You gotta have both.
Hey, so they said both fighters getting $10 million guaranteed for this fight.
Yeah,
$10 million.
Is that true? Niggas went from 0 guarantees or $2 million guaranteed, nigga. Now look, so who doing?
Yeah, that was perfect, man. Everything worked out, Taco. You're right. No, everything Taco, you saying right. Is right about the business side. So it played out perfectly. So this nigga ducking that shit, all that shit was bullshit. You know what I mean? That's all cap. Like they were saying, Loma was ducking Devin Haney and all that shit. All that shit was cap. Loma ain't never ducked them, and T.O. never ducked them neither. You know what I'm saying? All that shit was cap. What's real is these niggas finna fight for everything, and ain't nobody ducking nobody. And it's gonna be one of the greatest fights ever, bro. You know what I mean? And I can't wait for that shit, bro. This shit gonna be fire, Taco. This the greatest year ever in boxing, bro. The greatest year ever, bro, in boxing.
On some real shit. So, salute to you for being like one of the only ones right now on YouTube actually talking about this.
I mean, I always do that, bro. And one thing, I don't watch other channels. You know, I try to keep it original as possible. The only channel I really watch is like my nigga Taco, you know, because he be playing the Madden and shit, and that's my brother. So y'all go check out his channel and shit, you know, and you know what I mean? And that's how we gonna do it for sure. You know what I mean?
Right. That's how I know, that's what I'm saying, because I scroll through the YouTube, you know what I'm saying? I scroll and I'm looking and I'm not seeing
me. I don't be
that's exactly what I'm saying.
I just be doing me. You feel me? And I like to, with my nigga Cam breaking the news to me. He like the real Mike Coppinger in this motherfucker. Cam taking over with that shit. You know what I'm saying? Hey Cam, I appreciate that, bro. You hear me, bro?
But like I was just saying,
you hear me, Cam?
Man, I think Cam at work too. I was saying this though, you know what I'm saying? That just respect, you know what I'm saying? Because like you can just tell that like a lot of niggas like gonna fold. Like
I'm not worried about them, bro. Like I said, I just be doing me. I'm not worried about them. I'm just
it's funny to me, bro. I'm a little bit
you know
old.
What I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? It's a great fight, and I could break it down, you know, perfectly. You know what I'm saying? And Errol Spence, he a monster. He a beast. Like, no doubt about it. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. You know what I mean? Because I know my boxing. You know, I ain't got to stroll and look what other people talking about. I know my shit. You know what I mean? I do my homework like it's nothing. And I know Terence Crawford, pound for pound, he's one of the best fighters in boxing, if not the best fighter in the whole game. Terence Crawford, number one pound for pound, nigga. Errol Spence, he want the number one spot. He want the number one spot, bro. He know who he got to beat. He know who he got to fight, and he took that fight. You know what I'm saying? They both took it. Crawford, if he win this fight, Crawford go down like two-time undisputed champion. He be what Evander Holyfield, my nigga. You know what I mean? That's some crazy shit. He be up there with like the Sugar Ray Leonards and shit. You know what I mean? If he could win this fight, Terence Crawford,
the fight that he need, the fight that literally
both of them need, the fight that boxing need. That's
I mean, I think Earl, like
the whole sport
think,
needed this fight. You know, and I can't wait. And I know Errol Spence, he want to be one of the greatest welterweights of all time. If he win this fight, you know what I mean, become an undisputed champion. Terence Crawford as well. So it's so much on the line for both fighters.
It is so
Terence
much
Crawford, he already became an undisputed champion. He trying to do it 2 times. But Errol Spence, he want to do it for the first time. You know what I mean? He want to do his legacy. You know what I mean? That's what he want. That's what I mean.
Like if there's a rematch clause and it's true and all of that, right? Here's what's on. If you're Earl, right, you want to beat Bud to become undisputed, and then if it's close, beat him again, and then move up because you don't want to keep stressing to make that weight, right? Those fights are going to be close.
Nah, he gonna make that weight for this fight. He ain't worried about that shit, bro. That's not even the issue, bro. Why would he bring the weight up? He gonna make the weight up. He ain't complaining. I'm not saying you bringing up the weight though. Like he ain't gonna get a second fight, bro. He ain't complaining about the weight, bro.
Bro, can I let me finish?
Bro, yeah, go ahead, bro. I ain't mute you and none of that. Go ahead, bro. Say what you gotta say, bro. Because I'm saying he gonna make the weight for this shit, bro. They gonna fight 2 times. It's gonna be a great fight. Like since the fight, we got it now. Like y'all niggas acting all scared and shit, bro. Come on,
can you let me finish,
crazy,
bro? I'm just trying to finish what I'm gonna say.
I'm saying he gonna make the weight for both of the fights. He ain't complaining about the weight. He ain't even brought it up. He ain't brought it up for these fights with Crawford. He said he can make the weight for Crawford. He ain't worried about that. You shouldn't be worried about it neither, bro.
You not let me finish. If I finish my point,
bro, go ahead and say what you gotta say. I'm not muting this free smoke. Say what you gotta say, bro.
Okay,
you know what I'm saying? Don't get scared though that the fight is here, bro.
What I'm saying is, my nigga, is that those 2 fights are gonna be in between 6 to 8 months. And that's on Earl's side to become undisputed and then defend undisputed. For Bud, because I think Earl has a longer right now because of I think he's 2 years younger. His career is gonna be longer. I think after this, the 2-fight deal, Bud has to win undisputed, defend undisputed. I don't see too much more after.
But you thinking too far, bro. You like thinking too much ahead. Like
I'm not thinking too much ahead, bro. I'm thinking about what
let's do this
the
one
2
fight.
guys that you got on the screen right there.
Listen. We finish with this first fight, and then when that time comes, we'll talk about that, bro. But let's get finished with this first fight. You was already talking about the undercard. I ain't worried about none of that. I'm just happy we got this motherfucking fight. What I've been asking for, my nigga. I ain't worried about what niggas talking about on no other channels. H Money do him. You know what I'm saying? And we gonna keep doing me. You know what I mean? Straight up, bro. Errol Spence and Crawford, my nigga. May the best man win. Straight up. That's how we calling it. We gonna call it even. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we gonna call it even right here, my nigga. I ain't worried about what nobody else talking about, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't saying that.
I ain't worried. I ain't scrolling up looking for what somebody talking about. I'm talking about it, and can't nobody talk about it better than me, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? I broke the shit first. You know, my nigga, because I'm on top of this shit. You hear me, Cam? We on top of this shit, my nigga. Straight up, nigga.
I just got back.
That nigga Errol Spence and Terence Crawford, nigga. My nigga Cam breaking the news, nigga. Easy, nigga. You feel me?
Yeah, man. We got
yeah,
two,
nigga. This shit light work, Cam.
You got two.
You feel me?
You got two top. You got two top 5 pound for pound fights.
Hey, Cam, this shit light work, nigga. We breaking the news to these niggas. We better than ESPN on this motherfucker, Cam.
Breaking news, baby. Breaking news.
You feel me? Hey, Cam.
No cop.
This shit light work, nigga. You feel me? Hey, look, with the NBA draft, when that shit come, we gonna cover that shit too. The same way we did the NFL draft, nigga. And that was the greatest draft ever, nigga. And the NBA draft gonna be the greatest draft ever with my nigga Victor and Scooter Henderson, nigga. And that nigga Brandon Miller, nigga. We gonna be cooking on that motherfucker. I can't wait, nigga.
Hey, you seen that?
Look,
Did you
that
see
nigga
that?
for the Tennessee Titans, that nigga Will Levis been balling in training camp already, nigga. You seen that shit?
Yeah, I heard.
Huh?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. I can't wait to see what the Lions gonna do. I'm about to start covering all that shit, nigga. We finna get back to the NFL and the motherfucking NBA, nigga.
You got two top 5 undisputed fights. And 3 days apart from each other, man.
That's crazy.
I don't know what get better. I don't know what get better with boxing.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Exactly. Oh, you know we need that Devin Haney Shakur fight.
Yep. If Devin don't run away.
Hey, you know, it's
you got to do that Loma rematch, like you just sent me that shit. That Loma rematch. Even Shakur said it. Fight Loma then. If you ducking Shakur, fight Loma.
If you gonna duck me, get your smoke again, right?
Yeah, bitch. He ain't gonna fight Loma again, nigga. He's scared. He's scared of Loma. You know he's scared of Loma.
But you know what? Devin's kind of trapped, man. As far as I'm concerned, maybe I'm looking at it from a, defending your honor. Let's put it that way, because the whole fucking boxing community, the whole institution, all the boxers involved. I mean, that was a 99% vote consensus that he lost that fight. You know what I mean? How do you get away from that? You can't get away from that. Matter of fact, the institution can't even get away from that. Because if the institution recognizes that the whole fucking boxing world, fans, professionals, elites, whatever, all to 99% are saying, and immediately, they don't waste no time. You know, and 9 times out of 10, when you find something questionable, you take a moment, you go back and watch that a few times before you say, I don't want to make a comment yet. That was too close for me. But them motherfuckers were out that night that he lost that fight. So how do you get away from that? If you're undisputed, you got your reputation, you got your honor to defend. You know, it's like I always say, man, when you got that kind of status and those kind of awards, you have to defend that. You know what I mean? You're the fastest gun. Everybody's coming after you. You got to defend it. So when you got the whole community coming after you, not just 2 or 3 other fucking fighters that people are suggesting, I mean, you need to fight them to solidify your position. No. You got the whole motherfucking boxing world coming after you, saying you lost that fight. I don't see how he can get away from that, man. He got to do something about that.
Shakur just said it. He said if I was in his shoes, I would for sure run it back because I wouldn't want the public to think that this dude could beat me.
I'm just thinking, you know what I mean? You know, when they say
for the rest of his career.
Well, yeah, because the thing is, and here's the thing. When I say, okay, for example, when you say, oh, but belts don't mean nothing. Well, he got all them belts. They got to mean something. He got them. And you say, well, unless he wants to agree with that, does he want to agree with that? That he got all them belts. He fought to get them belts. And then he's going to settle for a motherfucker saying, see, I'm going to use Haney to prove my point. I'm not talking about me. I'm just saying in general, the belts don't mean nothing. That's what I'm saying. He's trapped in a whole lot of motherfucking corners, man. He's got to do something about defending his honor, defending those belts, and then he's got to prove the public wrong. I won that fight.
You didn't see it? All right, we'll do it again. I'll show you. I think he's trapped. I think he got to do something. I don't think he can drop those belts and move. Because just like you said, if he does that, that's what he'll drag along with him for the rest of his motherfucking career, unless he does something very spectacular in that, after he makes that move. And what can he do? And everybody's saying if he does move, he's going to have held, catch hell, because if he moves up to 140, there's too much competition up there, and everybody thinks more than half of the people up there that are competitive will beat him. I mean, he's even trapped from the front end too. It's like, well, if I go up here and I start getting my ass kicked, then that'll just solidify. That'll just prove that I ain't shit, I wasn't shit, and the belts don't mean nothing. So for him, the best route to take is to go back and rematch with motherfucking Lomachenko or take Shakur on. He got to do something in that direction if he wants to defend that honor and defend the integrity and the motherfucking the status of those belts.
Yeah, man. I think Saturday.
Hey man, what's going on, nigga?
Saturday showed a lot.
Hey, bro, hold up, bro. We got it. I just came in. I heard about the Terence Crawford shit. If this is true, bro, this
official, brother.
Oh man, come on, man. This bro,
this is official.
This shit right here, bro. That shit was saved. What happened this 2 weeks, bro? And this shit get agreed to, man. It already been agreed to, bro. Like nigga.
And you heard it's a 2-fight deal too.
Yeah, I just have to see. I just said, look, bro. I agree to this shit, but I gotta see that press conference. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, bro?
Right. Yeah,
you gotta see that. Like that's how, like niggas don't even want to believe that shit, bro. I gotta see that press conference first, but like, damn, bro. Like, bro. Like you know that press conference gonna be nigga Crawford niggas in the room, Errol Spence niggas in the room, bro. Niggas don't like each other, like, bro. Oh shit, bro. They gonna sell the shot, this motherfucker.
Yeah, that's gonna get hectic real soon.
No, them press conference gonna be hectic. Like Crawford gonna be saying, like, bro, why the fuck you said about the side of the street? Why you say Crawford gonna be that shit, gonna even try to be players like that shit gonna be crazy, motherfucker. That shit gonna be some crazy damn motherfucker. And they should do like some Hagler Hearn shit, just start throwing with They should do some shit like that, bro. I was like, fuck it. I don't care who get out the fuck out the first time, bro. This shit gonna be crazy. I ain't gonna lie. This shit gonna be way more. Like it might be more crazy than Ryan Garcia versus Tank, bro. It might be more crazy than that, bro. Cause this is history. Cause this be the first ever 4-belt champion at 147 in this history.
Yep. Yes, sir.
So I mean, like this is for everything. Like I think they know they was getting a little too old, bro. Like we couldn't wait till 2024. Like, bro, remember we was crying back in November, October. Like, bro, that niggas was up here crying, like, bro, bro, like, dude, like they knew they couldn't do it to us too more long, bro. They had to make it this year, bro, because they look like fucking fools.
Yeah.
Because I don't know, Errol Spence been out the ring for a long damn time. We got waiting till where's July about? We got about 2.5 more months. That's a long fucking time, bro, for him to be out the ring, man. He been out the ring. He been out the ring since almost 15 months, right? Well, yeah, about almost 15 months by that time. That's a long ass activity, man.
Yeah, man.
That's long as shit, bro. Like, but we gotta give him respect though. Like, nigga, I'm a Bud fan. I gotta give that nigga respect, bro. I gotta give that nigga respect, bro. If he did sign this shit, but I believe it though. I believe it. I think they agreed to that shit. But you know what I'm saying? They agreed for July 29th. The 22nd date was wrong. That's what Crawford was saying. 22nd date was wrong. But damn, bro.
Like they were saying, bro. I don't think neither side was ducking, bro. If Bud didn't have no guaranteed money up front, why would I accept the fight? Now that I got the fight, I'm getting that $10 million purse.
Bro. They wanted to treat Bud. They wanted to treat Bud like he was the lesser. And that's what Bud was trying to explain to me. And niggas just didn't understand that shit, bro. Like he was trying to say, bro, they really didn't want to give me a 2-fight deal. Remember, that was not even a contract. Niggas gotta look at the contract first, Camp. They gotta look at the contract first, and nigga, they wanted a 1-fight, 70-35 split. And that's what they wanted. And Crawford like, bro, this is the biggest fight in fucking boxing. Like, why my stupid ass do some stupid ass shit like that? He beat my ass, and I don't even get no money like that.
Exactly.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, bro, that shit that don't even make sense. Like, he beat my ass, and I walk away like $3 million. Just with my ass. Like, that's stupid as shit. Like, he go that like, bro, that dude at least won like $25-30 million from walking away. $25 million, $30 million is a way bigger difference than $3 million, bro. Because you got
if you know your math.
Everybody, Crawford was not going to tell you, like,
yeah,
not gonna play Crawford like that, bro.
That's a $7-8 million difference.
Crawford like that, bro. They was not gonna play my dog like that. Nigga Crawford like, nah, you gonna give me that money? I don't make my bad.
They didn't even the pay-per-view split. That's just what they touched up front.
Mm-hmm. Yep, but niggas didn't understand. It was no 2-fight deal. It was gonna be a one-off.
Yeah. And you know, niggas was just mad. That's all. They were just mad. You know, and they foaming at the mouth mad about that shit, man. You know what I mean? And absent any awareness or acknowledging that, you know, no, this also includes paydays. Niggas don't do this. I mean, once they get that money, once they get that bag, then they go in and do it for fun or honor or integrity or status or whatever. But first, you know what I mean, with that song way back, first I look at the purse. Shit.
Mm-hmm. But see, the problem is, I think this is more real because it said 2-fight. That's why I believe it, bro. Because like that first shit, that November 19th shit, like that shit was like, bro, that's kind of like sending the fighter over. That's not like, okay, Crawford, they was gonna send Crawford over and shit like that. Yeah. Like, no, Crawford, no, this is the biggest fight in boxing. Why would that nigga take 70-35? Spence lead away with like 20 million, and he only walk away with 3 million. That doesn't even make fucking sense, bro.
No, not at all.
That's why he didn't sign that shit. That's why I tried to tell him it didn't make fucking sense, bro. It was only because you can tell this is gonna be real because it's a 2-fight deal, bro.
Yeah.
And I'm not even trying to say one boxer better than the other, but if you going off accolades, Bud is the A side. So what are we talking about?
That's what I was trying to say, like, bro. And also, like, bro, he got more accolades, bro, and he a Hall of Famer. If Errol Spence beat Terence Crawford, I think he'd become a Hall of Famer, bro.
Instantly,
bro. He's the first.
I think if they fight, just that second fight alone, will have him a Hall of Famer.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Yeah, that's a good possibility.
I just think, this is such a good fight, though. I just give Crawford the advantages, bro, because I feel like Crawford is the fresher fighter. But Crawford's a little older than him, but he's the more fresher fighter, bro.
Yeah. Well, the thing about it is that he's gonna have to bring that with him. You want to put that in reserves and bring that with him, though, because Earl is pressure and damage.
Pressure and damage. That nigga like the Terminator, bro. You gotta hit that nigga with something. He got back up a little bit. Like, nigga, he want to go to the. He's so technically good, bro. That nigga is so technically good, bro. Like niggas don't. People sleep on respect technical skill boxer, but like this nigga might be the best technical boxer in the world right now, bro. This being honest with you, bro. He goes to the body, he goes to the head, he hits you in the arm. He got them old school type of boxing tricks, man. That's why,
sir.
It's old school boxing tricks that nigga got with sleeve, bro. He fights you, bro. He'll fight your ass, but like I think Crawford got a little bit.
Yeah. Earl is no motherfucking joke, none whatsoever. It ain't gonna be no cakewalk for nobody in that
bro. It ain't, bro. But I just think Crawford kind of blends up the new school style. He also got good boxing skills. He also can have good footwork. I think he got a little bit, but I think Errol Spence is a little bit one. I'm not gonna say he's one-dimensional, but he's more of a front foot heavy, come forward style fighter.
True, that's true.
But he can fight the back. He kind of proved that the Mikey Garcia fight. He can fight the back foot a little bit in boxing. I'm not gonna lie. And I think he needs to box a little bit too in this fight. I don't think I think he's gonna try to press Terence Crawford because I think he's gonna try to see he's the way bigger man. He is, bro. Like, let's just be honest, Crawford. Spence is the way bigger man in this fight. If you're gonna bring it down, he's the way. So he's gonna try to tag his ass. You know, he's gonna try to put just like Ryan Garcia did. I think Spence is way better than Ryan Garcia. I think he would set some shit up where it's going to be a smart pressure attack. It's not gonna be a dumb Mexican style type of pressure attack where you leave your chin up in the air and say "fuck my chin." You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think that's how it's gonna be. But I just think Crawford gonna catch his ass just like Ugas did with Summer. You know, Crawford is the best finisher in boxing. Right now, I don't think he's a better finisher than that dude, man.
Yeah.
Outside like Deontay Wilder hitting you with the fucking right hand, there's nobody better than boxing that can finish you, bro.
Yeah, but and another thing about Bud is that he can use that ring. That nigga got excellent ring. Generalship. He can use that
The only
motherfucking
man
ring.
can take away Sean Porter's inside game, bro. Because I've never seen nobody take away Sean Porter's inside game. Where Sean Porter, his shit was getting just smothered all night long. It's like he was getting smothered, bro, by dude. Dude was just keeping that range, keep hitting him with the body shot. And he gonna hit Earl to the body too. Let's do it. Like Crawford got a good body shot because he was putting some damage against Sean Porter. And I'm gonna go watch that Sean Porter night a little later on tonight and see and try to get some study down on it and try to see what I can go back and look at. But damn, bro, I was really impressed by Crawford because Crawford ain't usually no body puncher like that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
He
And one
ain't
thing,
no body puncher like that.
yeah,
Dude was going to the body like a motherfucker in that Sean Porter fight.
yeah, he was. And one thing about that Sean Porter against both of them, Earl and Bud, is that Porter fought Bud. I'm sorry, Earl put on a little bit more.
He was way more aggressive. He
backed Earl up.
You could tell though that he had the fucking respect for Porter, for Crawford's power. Like, I don't think he had the respect for Errol Spence's power like that.
Right.
And I think he kind of did respect it. I think he kind of started respect. I think he got hit a little bit, but he was getting because Earl wasn't really trying like. See, Earl was fucking off and shit.
Yeah. It was funny because Earl is a come forward kind of fighter. He doesn't really back down, but it seemed to me that when he was fighting Porter and him being aware of Porter's technique, Porter's style, he was trying to avoid that.
Yeah,
you know what
bro,
I mean?
Like he couldn't, like nobody could avoid Sean. Only like, bro, it's like nigga, Sean Porter just got a style. It's a rugged fucking style, bro. Like that's what niggas.
But you know what? But that's why Bud got him. Because Bud popped him while he was doing that shit.
And laying in for he don't have no defense. Sean Porter don't have no defense, bro.
Yeah, when he gets ready to come up on you and do that tricky shit and that coming up on you real quick, he leaves himself open, and when he swings wide with a lot of his punches.
Like Sean Porter, like Mike Tyson, out no damn power, bro.
Right.
He got the same that peekaboo style, switch feet, he like the same fucking style. Like nigga don't got no power though. Like that's why I work for my Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson got fucking dynamite fucking hands in his hand, bro. Yeah, this shit, like Sean Porter was a good fighter, but nigga Sean Porter, you know, he lost all his, I'm not gonna say he lost all his big fight because I know a lot of people say because Darren Garcia and Porter was big, bro. You gotta realize that he did beat some good fighters, bro. He did, man. You can't lie. But he never beat a true 147 pounder. Like let's be honest, Danny was coming up. He never beat a real 147 pound outside of like fucking Paulie and what's the nigga name? Like Brogan was not a real 147 pound. So but Porter's respected. We gotta respect Sean Porter. Sean Porter is a Hall of Famer to me. I don't care what nobody said. That nigga's a Hall of Fame. He gave us all the fucking fights we wanted to see. He fought everybody, bro. He fought Thurman, he fought Garcia, he fought Spence, he fought Crawford, he fought Broner, nigga, he fought motherfucking did he fight Devin Alexander? I'm not sure he fought Devin Alexander, but he fought so many niggas. I'm not sure he fought Lamar Peterson, but he fought so many motherfuckers.
Right.
That's why he an old school throwback fight type of fight. He don't mind losing, bro. And that's why I like Sean Porter. He don't mind losing. He always get people a run for their money, but he's just not that elite level fighter, bro.
Right.
But what really impressed me about that Bud neutralized his inside game.
Yeah.
But see, Bud is a fucking late start, and that's gonna be one problem. He gotta start fast, but he gotta kind of deal with Lomachenko did in the hand and get off fast with this shit, bro. But try to be smart about that stuff. Cause Errol Spence is a fast ass starter, bro. He got some good cardio too. Earl really don't get no tired. He don't get tired. A lot of people don't get him credit though. He don't really get tired like that. He got good cardio.
He's got supreme endurance. Right. But then so does motherfucking Earl, man.
Yeah, I talk about Earl. I say Earl.
Oh, okay.
I said Earl got Supreme. I said Earl got Supreme. Like
Yeah.
he could go 12 rounds with you, and and Derrick James.
Earl,
Out
Earl
there.
the type of nigga that'll go spar 24 rounds just to get his stamina up type shit.
Yep.
And it appears that he hits that motherfucking heavy bag 24 hours too, man. Because he brings damage. Like I said, he brings damage.
He does, bro. I mean, he do. I just think that I know Errol Spence kind of gets wild and he don't protect the chin like that, and I think that's what's going like because Crawford is the best kind of puncher in boxing right now. And I don't think it's close, and I think he gonna hit Earl with something, man, and I think he gonna set that shit up, man.
Yeah.
Because I think Earl's a smart boxer. I'm not saying that, but I got seen the Ugas fight how he got caught. I don't think he can take the same punch like he can with motherfucking Ugas. Ugas don't got the same type of power as Crawford.
Right.
But I can also see Errol Spence stopping Crawford. I ain't gonna lie about that shit. Crawford small, bro. Crawford coming up from 135. You know what I'm saying? Errol Spence, he got good body shots. But see, Crawford gonna neutralize Errol Spence's inside game. I think that's what you gotta respect it. We're gonna let Detail go ahead. Go ahead, Detail. My brother.
Salute, man. Finally, the fight is made.
I know, man. After all these years, man.
It's over.
It's
over.
I'm trying to tell niggas it's over.
No more talking. It's over.
I told her. I said no more talking. I don't hear nothing. It's over now. Like niggas can't run no more. They can't hide no more. They can't do nothing like that, bro.
They finna get what they didn't want. I don't think none of them wanted to fight. Only the fighters wanted to fight.
Cause the fanboys didn't want to fucking fight, man.
Nah, they didn't. That's why I said it. That's why I say the only people who probably wanted to fight was the fighters, but they ain't want that fight. They didn't want to see this. And you gonna know why they ain't want to see it too.
Hey, so Detail, you seen all the info about it?
Huh?
You seen all the info about it?
Man, that shit on ESPN, bro.
Oh, it was on ESPN, so it is.
Oh, it's on the headline. Yeah, okay. You can go right now and type in ESPN and click on the boxing, and it's on there. Say they agreed. They will be getting 8 figures guaranteed.
Okay. Yeah, $10 million apiece.
Well, see, the problem was the first contract was like, that's why Crawford didn't sign that bullshit, man. It was
tough. Right. It wasn't.
It
ain't what it is now. Niggas see it's an $8 million difference, bro.
Yeah, bro. That's like
all that needs to be said.
Man, hey, listen, man. Listen. Anybody that would listen to me, I kept telling y'all, nobody sends a contract to somebody with no fucking deadline. This one had a deadline. This one also has a guarantee.
But hold on. But that makes awfully sense, though, because if you go back and see the first contract, man, that shit says everything.
Shit ain't even have no deadline, bro.
That's why I was trying to tell. They were trying. Remember how they were trying to get upset with us, bro? So when we Crawford fan, I'm like, bro, that's the truth. Nigga, there ain't no deadline. You can't get upset with nobody, bro.
And I understand, for example, you can fight without a guarantee, but these dudes, man, in the past couple of fights or whatever, these dudes always get a little something. That's why I was like, you got to give them something. You can't expect someone to leave from a business where they get guaranteed money and go to you and you just sit up and say fight, and I'm gonna give you a percentage. What's the percentage? Oh, I don't know how much it's gonna be, but I'm just gonna give you this percentage, and you don't know how the numbers gonna come either. That's common sense, man. But y'all finna get what y'all wanted. Watch, I guarantee you.
Mm-hmm. For sure, man. I don't know. It's gonna share a lot of people. I think a lot of niggas gonna leave YouTube like this, man. And Errol Spence lose Oprah, I think niggas gonna leave YouTube, bro.
I want to see how these niggas gonna run their channels after this shit over with.
I don't know, bro. I don't know, niggas like oh shit. I don't like, bro. If niggas lose, bro, I don't know, bro.
I know some of these niggas been running these channels. They've been having agendas, and I want to see how they gonna run that bitch after that fight.
I want to see that shit, boy. I don't want to see that shit. I don't know, bro. They might be scared to come back. They might come back though. They might come back, but they might.
I wonder what
they say. Hey, they say the loser get a chance for a rematch if he want to or whatever. And then
rematch clause.
They say they might go up to 154. All that stuff on ESPN.
If they go to 154, they not gonna fight for no fucking belts. That won't make no sense.
It say something about them. Whoever win might get a chance to challenge Jamel.
Well, first of all, we know Crawford. We know if Errol Spence win, he not fighting Jamel. So I don't think that. I mean, bro, like
never
nigga,
say never.
I don't know. Like they gotta put a bag out there for them niggas, though, man. I think if Crawford win, I think that make logical sense though for them niggas.
Man, I'm just happy this shit. Even though this shit still it took too long, but I'm happy that it's done, man.
It's like 5 years too late, man. But I think
well, the thing is, man, you know, you got two things going. And first of all, I'm not gonna be one using no excuse, but I do want to say something though. Earl been out for a while, man.
Bro, and I just told
and I don't like that. And then Crawford, you know, you let him get too old, man. And then there's two things going on there. So it could be, you know, lack of work for Spence. It could be, hey, you don't know when that shit gonna hit. Father Time don't let you know when he coming. If he did, everybody will stop. We don't know when he coming. So, you know, I just hate that part. And the same thing for Earl, because Father Time can get him for sitting up too damn long.
But see, Errol Spence, his fighting style tells you he's not gonna be around for a lot longer, bro.
Yeah, he's got a fighting style that ain't made to be around for a long time. It's made to have a very high point, and when he loses, he need to get out because it can get ugly.
His fighting style is too brutal.
Yeah, he fights so hard.
He takes too much damage, bro. Like he gets like his fighting style like that. His fighting style, like Crawford fighting style, could last a little long because he actually box. He actually get on the foot. He start boxing and stuff like that. Errol Spence, he like to come at you, dog, man. He got some dog. I ain't gonna lie. With that nigga style, he got to add something else with it, bro.
I told y'all how I got the fight going. I told everybody I got Earl winning the first 2 rounds. After that, it just gets uglier and uglier as the fight.
I got Crawford stopping him though in like this, like that.
The reason why he gonna win the first 2 rounds because he gonna be fighting off his jab and he gonna be running because he's scared of him because he know that nigga got knockout power.
Yeah, it's gonna be the first time Errol Spence gonna get in the ring. Somebody get hit a little harder than him. So, I don't know, man. It's gonna kind of, Lord, man. It's gonna be a good fight, boy. It's gonna be a good fight. I got a little more high praise than you, though. It's gonna be a little bit better fight there. But I understand. Like I think if you just look at it, I think
Bud finna get his respect, though. I tell you that. If he do what I think he gonna do, they gonna give him his respect this time.
I hope so, bro. Like nigga, there should be no excuses, man. No more excuses, man. Like nigga, like I understand, like he don't got. Like, I mean, I don't think Bud got the Hall of Fame resume. I just think he's a Hall of Fame fighter. But after this though, you can't lie. That nigga have a good resume, bro. He have a good resume. You can't lie. Cause they make the excuse, man. They always like to make excuses with this dude, man, for some odd reason.
Yeah.
But I definitely think it's gonna be a good motherfucking. I'm glad this shit finally happened because I don't think they could have waited another year, bro. I think they couldn't prolong the welterweight division.
Big Billo, Crawford finna set Texas back about 10 years.
I haven't heard of Billo, so I don't know if he on the panel. He might be. If he did, he did. But I ain't hear from him. I know he would have spoken. I know he would have spoken this shit right now. He probably did, but he probably did, but it's a little, it's a little too in the show, so he might be out. But at the end of the day, like I just think this gonna shut a lot of niggas up, man. I think Crawford gonna get his just due at this motherfucking fight, man. I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear nothing else from these motherfucking Spence fans. I don't want to hear nothing else from these niggas. I think niggas gonna come back to the channel. I just think niggas gonna be kind of like. I think niggas gonna be kind of like talking that soft talking shit, bro.
Man, niggas were talking crazy, man. That whole situation about that little contract shit.
Niggas was arguing like motherfucker that shit.
Like I said, man, we can talk and we can say crazy things, but some things common sense. You not finna get the motherfucker that.
Niggas took that shit way too far, bro.
Well, you not finna get no dude that do shit for millions to do shit for fucking free and talking about you'll give him something later. You not finna get nobody. Well, no, it's not crazy. That's if you wanted it, you know what you had to do it. That's what you showing now. If you wanted it, you knew what you had to do. You didn't want it, and that's what people don't understand. But keep using that Doug Crawford shit. Like I said, the time is here now, though.
It is, man. It's time. The time is finally here. Like niggas can't say nothing no more. Like, bro, it's
Nigga,
over.
my birthday around that time too. I'm trying to decide how I want to do it.
Well, like nigga,
AD, you ready for this, man? I know this what you've been waiting for. You know what I mean? You've been talking about this. What's up, brother boxing? You've been talking to y'all, you know what I mean?
Nigga, hold up, bro.
Hey,
I know y'all been, you know what I mean? Y'all been battling for years. Y'all been battling.
I pretty much hit everything on the head that I said way back then. I said 36, and I said it wasn't gonna matter. And I'm right here standing by what I said, and it ain't gonna fucking matter.
You brought up the 36, though. You brought it up, though.
No, but I called it way back then. I said they wasn't gonna fight. I said they weren't gonna fight
like
until he was a certain age.
You saying so? You trying to say?
I mean, they've been talking about it. They've been letting you know that.
I'm asking you. Do you feel like
no doubt they tried. They tried, but they wait.
You feel like they did at 36?
No, I feel like they tried. They tried. Yes.
Okay, but
he's not aged out.
But did they?
He's not aged out though.
Okay,
I'm saying he's not.
Okay, he's not. But at 36, would you say that that's kind of, you know what I mean, up there?
Yeah, they tried. That, like I said, they tried.
So did they succeed a little bit at 36?
No, because he's one of them dudes. You got to understand something. I always talk to you about stuff like this, and people. I know people be thinking I'm just blowing smoke, but I'm telling you something. When a person, for example, really wants to be the best at something, and they know how to dig down, it ain't no other competition. They not competing against nobody else. They challenging themselves. The fight is against themselves. They not fighting. He's not trying to be better than Spence or better than Floyd. They challenging themselves. Them type of niggas like Floyd and him, them niggas go to they about 40, bro. They go to like 40. They gonna still be better than you. That's why I said they tried. Yes. Yeah, they all do them like that. You know that. That ain't no secret though. They do all of them like that.
So they did kind of age him out a little bit then. When you really look at it, 36.
Come on, man. We know that though, H. We know that. And not only did they do that, hold on. Not only did you do that, a lot of people don't realize they always acting like Crawford was new to the division. But when Earl got his belt, Crawford had a belt within less than like 6 months of when he first got his first belt. The difference is he just collected the belts and Crawford couldn't get them, so that made him the A side. Otherwise, it wouldn't even been a doubt about who the A side was.
Okay, let's just say they both had 2 belts, bro. It'd be a 50-50 problem.
Yeah, but you can't. I understand he didn't do it in that division, but you can't just erase what he's done all up until he got to the division. See, you can't erase that. That's like Inouye when he go fight Fulton. You can't erase what he done at the lower division.
Yeah, no, you can't, because
even though he hasn't done it at the next division, you still can't erase that.
Yeah,
you can't erase what Usyk done. You know, so it's different, man. That's why I say you got to just sit back, let it unfold. But I'm excited. I'm glad that they getting in the ring. I wish it would have happened a lot earlier, but
me too, bro. But you had the pandemic, like you had so many fucking things though. You can't
I still think, for example, that the issue is this: when it comes to this fight, and what H just said about them trying to age him out. Here's what I'll tell you: he's not a dude, and that's what they don't understand. Derrick James tried to compare him to Roy. With all due respect, Roy was an incredible athletic athlete, but he was not technical with every fucking thing. Bud is both. So what they think they're going to lose on athletic ability is not going to matter. He's so technical, and his hands will always have his power, and you got to remember where he came from. Earl ain't the fastest dude anyway in the division, but Bud going to be way faster than him because he's
I think that's
35, 140.
Hey, D, you see what Chop said? Big Chop said sounds like excuses to me. That's what he said.
Come on the panel, bro.
Hey, join the panel. Hey, Big Chop.
It ain't no excuse.
Philly, though.
I done already said that.
That's the truth, bro.
Okay.
All I said was they tried. I ain't say that it was going to work.
He said it sounds like excuses, though. That's what he's saying. That's what. Okay.
It ain't. I won't need no reason. Listen, hey, I've been telling y'all, I won't need no excuses.
Okay.
I'm not gonna need none. So I'm just telling you what they tried to do. I'm not gonna need no excuse.
Okay, but he said it sound like excuses though. Hey, but
okay,
I'm gonna say, hey, Big Chop, man.
When I
Shout out
win,
to Big Chop, bro.
listen. But when I win, it's gonna look like and you tried to do some shit to me. So it ain't gonna be no excuse. It's gonna be like and you tried to age him out.
But do you
just like we talking about Loma right now? Just like we talking about Loma right now. He older than Loma, but niggas saying Loma old ass beat that motherfucker ass.
Loma undefeated though. I mean, Terence Crawford undefeated is different than Loma.
Yeah, and he gonna be undefeated after July 29th too.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
What's up with it, Chop? What's good?
Ain't nothing.
What's up with you? You real low,
Say it with your chest. Don't get nervous now. Say it with your chest, Chop. We can't hear you. I can't hear
brother.
Yeah, fix your mic. Yeah, you real low, Chop. Yeah, you sound real low to me.
Yeah, just like a Spence fan. The fight made now. They don't want to talk.
I think I can hear you now. What'd you say?
I said, "What's up?" That nigga.
What's good? What's up with it?
Hey man, hey, I just said what they tried to do, Chop. That's all.
No, it sound like a built-in excuse.
There ain't no.
Nah, it's not. That's what I'm telling you. I ain't gonna need one, Chop. I'm not gonna need no excuse.
That shit can't be no built-in excuse. That nigga 36 years old, bro. That's the truth.
Yo, bro, why y'all bringing it up? Nigga?
Bro, he's 36. Like, nigga, that nigga 40 years from now, he be 40 years old. Because y'all know that nigga, he wanted to push that shit.
I'm just telling the story and how we got here. I'm just telling you the story and how we got here. That's why it wasn't no deadline the first time. I used to tell y'all that. Y'all ain't understand what I'm telling you. We don't do business like that. Don't no athlete in the world do business without no deadline, sir. You can't do that. Who the hell gonna just hold some papers and hold somebody for the rest of their life? Nah, there ain't no deadline on that motherfucker.
Was he old when he fought Avenida?
Bro, you talking about, bro, come on, bro. Like, Avenida, he was 35 years old at the time. And we know why he took that. Because Crawford and fucking and Errol Spence, motherfucking.
Don't Crawford stay with him?
Hey, Big Chop. You Earl, I'm Bud. Just remember that.
Nah, Big Chop ain't really with Earl. He with Boots, I believe.
Yeah, I ain't no Earl fan.
We know he with Boots. He with Boots. He with Boots and shit like that.
He rolling
I
with
talked to
Earl.
Bozy last night too, by the way.
Don't you get him on? Don't be trying to take him off Earl.
Bozy training my fighter though. Andy Cruz, the gold medalist who beat up Keyshawn Davis for the gold medal. Now I talked to Bozy last night. Chop, we gonna get Bozy on the show.
Yes,
believe
sir.
me, bro.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Bozy, nigga.
Bozy, I'm rocking with Boots because they family. They got my fighter over there. I'm rocking with them 100. And you know what's up? Boots want to smoke with everybody, nigga. I got Boots beating everybody. So the longer they wait, it's gonna get for sure, nigga. Boots over everybody, nigga. Boots over everybody, nigga. Yep. Come on, man. Yeah, you mean you come on, nigga. Boots and knock them niggas out, nigga. Both of them niggas.
It's a difference when you're in the
Yep. Boots and knock both of them niggas out. Both of them niggas getting old. Both of them niggas getting old. Really? If you want to be real, and Boots been Errol Spence. He could have fought Boots a long time ago while he was waiting, nigga.
Yeah, Earl could have, but
yeah.
But he
didn't want it, nigga. He was scared of him. He was scared of him, so he went to Crawford old ass.
Yeah, he didn't want that buzz smoke though.
He went to Crawford old ass.
I'm rocking with Boots all the way though.
Hey, but Boots ain't want that buzz smoke though.
Huh?
Boots could have had that buzz smoke.
No, how he could have had that buzz smoke? But he just got with a PBC.
Yeah,
he just got with Showtime. He was on. Come on, bro. Chop, you hear that, Chop?
Hey, Boots. Hey, his dad said he had nothing signed with him. He say, I ain't got nothing signed with him, but I'm gonna be loyal to him. I ain't fucking with that bud.
He signed the Showtime Boots,
bro. Showtime.
Yeah, he's a Showtime fighter.
He say he ain't had nothing signed. He say I'm just loyal.
He wasn't signed to nobody though. Terence Crawford.
PBC fighter like that. He signed to Showtime. He not no PBC fighter.
But Crawford wasn't signed to nobody. He fought Avenesian. He could have came to Showtime and fought Boots.
Hey man,
That's a
all
fact.
on set of the boogeyman. Y'all can play all y'all want
Boots
to.
is the boogeyman.
The
I say
boogeyman
Boots
done
is the
found
boogeyman.
somebody now
But
though.
they finna
The
fight each other.
boogeyman
Boots
done
could
got
fight
him
the
one. The
winner.
boogeyman done got him
Boots could
another
fight the
one.
winner. Boots could fight the winner, bro.
Hey,
Yeah.
the
Crawford want
boogeyman
that
done got
smoke.
another one. It's too late now. He done caught him one.
That nigga Boots look big as I don't know. He roll like 180, 170 right now, bro. That nigga look
He
big as
gonna
I don't
need
know.
it. He
Nah,
He
gonna
he
look
need
stay
it.
huge,
training
bro.
all the time,
Boots
bro.
look
He's
huge as
always
shit,
in
bro.
shape.
He look big
You
as I
see,
don't know
he's
what.
always training, bro. He
Yeah,
maintaining
Boots
that
stay in
shit.
the gym.
Yeah,
That
that
nigga
shit
look huge as I
easy
don't
for
know what,
Boots,
bro.
bro.
I want to start at Boots go to 168 in his career.
Huh? What'd you
said
say?
what?
I say I won't be surprised he go to 168 at the end of his career.
Yeah, he might
Oh
one
yeah,
day.
he
You never
definitely.
know. But let's get back on the Crawford and Spence shit though. Who you got, Chop? Who you rocking with?
Oh, I got Spence. I got
Yeah, don't be
Spence
trying
for
to take
real.
up for him talking about he ain't got no Spence. He a
Shit.
Spence dude.
Okay, I'll stay out of it then. My bad, D.
No,
Y'all
I'm
got it.
saying like I'm not
Let
a
Let me
him.
get
Spence
out your way,
fan
D.
though.
My bad.
I want to
I'm
make
not a
sure he
Spence
admit
fan.
that
I
he
got
won.
Spence
When
though.
I start talking about them later on, I want to make sure I know each one of them that's a Spence fan.
I'm not a Spence fan at all. Like you know what I'm saying, I got Spencer because I'm more or less of a Bud fan than a Spence fan.
Yeah,
Cause this nigga Bud is
we
overrated like a
clearly know
motherfucker.
that.
That nigga Bud overrated like Lomachenko. That nigga overrated.
Yep.
Dang. For
He
real,
on
you
that
think
top ranked
Loma
diet.
you think
All these top
Loma
ranked niggas.
overrated too?
Yep.
Huh?
So
Yep.
you think Loma overrated, or do you feel like Haney was overrated too? Both of them.
Oh yeah,
I
Type
both of
love
shit.
them
it.
niggas overrated.
I love it. The
Haney
Both of them
man.
probably
niggas
really was
overrated.
Hey,
overrated.
just
Let an
remember.
old Loma
Just
beat him up
remember.
like that.
Just
Old
remember,
Loma.
he done knocked out more niggas than you done had fights now, and just remember that he gonna be your
Dang.
second left hander, and he ain't gonna be one of them play left handers. He gonna be a champion left hander that's gonna beat your ass. He gonna take turns. He gonna beat you with the right side and the left side.
Dang.
Watch what happens.
Damn.
Y'all niggas making
And
excuses
you can't
already.
stay in there. You can't stay
If
in
he
there because you might
lose,
go to sleep.
if he
You can't
lose,
forget
don't
where
start
you at. You
talking
can't be
about.
looking for mouthpieces on this fight.
Don't start talking about Father Time hit
This
him
ain't the
inside the
fight.
ring and shit. That's what they gonna be
Hey,
saying.
you said don't talk
Oh,
about it, so don't bring it back
Father
up.
Time hit him inside
You
the
said
ring.
don't talk about it, so don't bring it back up, because I already know it ain't gonna be no excuse for me. I don't need no excuse. I'm not gonna need one. You already got one. He ain't my fighter.
That ain't no excuse for me. Like I don't give a fuck.
Hey,
I'm just rocking
because
with
you don't,
Spence.
because you know who gonna win. That's why you saying he ain't my fighter. See how they disowning his ass? He ain't my
No,
fighter, but I do
I'm
like
just
him better
keeping
than
it
Crawford.
up.
What kind of shit
I'm,
is that? I do like him better
Yeah.
than Crawford,
So
but
what
he
you
ain't
think
my
about when he
fighter.
say? What you think about when he say Crawford is overrated?
no, nigga, I got Keith Thurman whooping both their ass. Like I'm more a Keith Thurman fan
Yeah,
than
he
Spence
really
fan.
fucked up. Now I remember you.
I mean, I ain't no Spence fan,
So
but
Yeah,
I'm
so
just
Chop,
rocking with
Chop,
Spence over
what
Bud.
make you say Crawford is overrated to you?
Cause he is. That nigga ain't beat nobody. You know what I'm saying? They just hype him up on that top rank ESPN shit. They always gassing niggas, making them like they like that, and they ain't
Whole
really like that.
thing.
And they make it like that's what top rank do. They make it like everybody ducking them, and they can't get no fights. And you know the same shit. That's the same shit they gonna do with everybody.
You in your own little world.
They gonna do the same shit with Shakur and Keyshawn and niggas too.
Hey, so y'all think this fight really gonna happen this time or what? You think this
Yeah,
is real or what?
yeah.
I
He
don't
said
know.
Dan Raphael said he said when it's signed, it's done. He said it's not signed yet. He said it's not signed yet. Dan Raphael just put that out. He said when it's signed, it's done. He said it's not signed yet. They ain't even signed it yet. So that's what they saying. They just put that out there right now, 30 minutes ago. Dan Raphael. What you think about that? You know what I mean? You think something can stop it this time when they talking like that, saying they haven't signed it yet? You think somebody could back out of it? Is it a chance?
But
Yeah. Yeah.
talk
Huh?
about deadlines and
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
But saying
That's
damn
why.
near
That's
fight.
why I
Yeah,
can't wait. That's why I can't wait, bro. I cannot wait for him to go on here so you can get rid of these people that just
to get
lost
rid
in
of.
their feelings. They
We
lost
get
in
rid
their
of Chop. I
feelings.
can't get rid of Chop. Me and Chop, we locked in,
Oh,
bro.
Chop ain't going nowhere. Chop
I
already
can't.
on.
You
Chop
get
been
rid of who?
already
They
proved.
not going nowhere, bro. They keep
Chop,
showing up.
hey, Chop been
They
already
believe in their
proved.
fighters.
Being
The
right
nigga
ain't got
believe in
nothing to
their
do with
fighter.
him. Being right ain't got nothing to do with what he talking about. He done already proved that.
Okay, but you saying get rid of who though? Let me ask you that.
No, I ain't mean it like that. I'm saying I can't wait to like just they'll stay off the channel
So
when you
when
eat
they
them up.
lose, if Spence lose, you mean? If
Yeah,
Spence
that's what
lose
I
the fight,
mean.
they
That's what I
disappear type
mean.
shit.
Yeah, that's what I mean by that. I don't mean like kicking them off. They gonna disappear on their own. You ain't gonna have to take them off. They gonna disappear. They gonna
So,
disappear.
hey, you think they gonna disappear if?
I already know they gonna disappear. I'm telling you they gonna disappear, and I'm gonna be on everybody's channel. I know them all.
So you
Boxing,
got Crawford by knockout. Let me ask you that. You got Crawford
people.
by
It's
knockout.
the other little old man that be looking. I ain't gonna even talk about them.
Okay.
Look, all of them. I'm gonna be on
Okay.
every last one of them.
Let me ask you this question: do you got Crawford by knockout? It's gonna be a knockout.
If Earl want to fight,
is that a yes or a no?
Yeah,
You
I
think
think
he
he
gonna
gonna
knock
not.
out Spence? Spence come to fight every fight.
Let me
He
explain this.
always came to
Let me
fight.
explain this. He got a couple of options. He can sit out and come out there, which he already know. See, that's the difference between what we talking about. All this, he ain't fought nobody, but he also knows some of them dudes he done been in there with, and he done seen how silly some of them dudes and got look crazy and asking what happened and this and that or whatever, or just laid out all on the floor, one cold. He already know that man got power, so he gonna respect him. If he want to box, he can sit up, for example, and he might be able to go the distance, and T Bud will just go ahead and beat him. But once he realized he losing, if he got that dog in him like y'all say he gonna get his
He
ass
do.
knocked out.
He showed the dog in every fight.
Okay,
Though.
well he gonna get knocked out then.
So you call it a knockout then? So you
Yeah.
shouldn't. Okay.
If y'all say he got that dog in him and he
He
gonna be
do got
rough,
that dog in him.
if he gonna do all
He
that,
do. He showed it
listen,
in every fight he got.
I'm gonna tell you what you gonna say the first two rounds. This is what you gonna say. Damn, that nigga Earl fighting off his motherfucking back foot. He ain't throwing that much. You know why? Because if he show one fucking pattern, and he gonna show some because he ain't got no big toolbox. If he show one fucking pattern of what he doing, and the more that the fight break out, the more he gonna resort to who he really is.
So you
And
said Earl Spence
that's
gonna
when
be
it's
fighting
gonna
off
get
his back
ugly.
foot. You said
That's
Earl
when it's
Spence
gonna
gonna be
get
fighting off
ugly,
his back
and
foot.
that's when D gonna raid every channel. I'm
I
gonna be
seen
on every channel before the
I
fight
seen
over with.
Crawford fighting off his back foot in his last fight with Avanesian. He was boxing and moving,
He
and
can beat him.
started to walk him down. But first he was boxing him though. And
Yeah.
yeah. So what you
Yeah,
think
he
about
can
that?
beat him either way though. But see, I don't
Either
think
way.
Earl will fight him like that. That's what I'm saying. Everybody that walked forward went to sleep. He's not gonna walk forward.
I think that's how he fight, or he could fight on the back foot too. He showed
Well,
he
he
can fight
going
on
to
the back
sleep.
foot.
You
He
keep
showed he
saying
can
he
fight
coming
both
forward.
ways.
I'm letting you know he going to sleep.
He coming forward, bro, for
Okay,
sure.
well, he going to sleep.
Okay. So you got a knockout. You got Crawford winning by knockout because you know he coming forward. You think he gonna fight on the back foot the whole fight?
He sure ain't gonna fight on that front one.
You think he gonna be on a bicycle, bro? Is that what you telling me?
You gonna see you know how they be saying he got a lot of stuff to his game and you ain't seen everything yet. You gonna see that motherfucker can run for 12 rounds.
You think Earl Spence Jr. gonna run
He
in
is
this
not coming
undisputed fight?
forward with Bud. He
Man,
does
I
not
mean,
want to mix with Bud.
if he
coming, bro.
outboxing Bud, why not keep outboxing?
Listen, man. Listen, y'all can say I'm full of shit all y'all want to. What I know and what y'all don't know, I know that, for example, when Earl throw, Bud gonna throw. He love to counter with you. He'll give one to take one. I also know that when Bud throw, Earl ain't gonna throw. Earl gonna put the mitts up. And if he leave them fucking mitts up, he gonna get a 6-piece combination and then he gonna be back up out of that bitch, stepping to the side, floating like a butterfly, stinging like a bee, waiting on his ass to come back out there, catch him again, and make him put them muffs up, give him another 6-piece. He gonna be doing like Benavidez. He ain't really doing nothing. And then his ass gonna go to sleep when he decide to fight. Just the same shit. Same
It
shit.
sounds good.
I'm telling you, he cannot throw the punches between punches. One can. So why the fuck would he try to fight inside with a nigga that knocked you out? And you don't
Hey
know how to
Chop, what
punch
you
in
think?
between punches.
Hey Chop, what you think about what D is saying?
He talking some bullshit.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, all right, speak on it then. Okay.
I'm good with that. That ain't his fighter though. He done
Okay,
already
well,
threw the
debate it
nigga under the
then.
bus.
Hey,
He
hey,
won't even,
tell
he
me,
won't even
tell me
represent
why he's
the
saying
nigga.
some bullshit then. What is he? What
Hey,
is
that
he
nigga
rapping
done
about?
already said, hey, he
We
don't
know
even represent
EJ
that
for
nigga no more. He ain't my fighter.
we know EJ for fighting. We know EJ for
This nigga won't even represent the nigga no more now that they done said the fight gonna happen. He ain't my fighter.
Listen,
you never
hey,
see me on
D,
here
let me
screaming
see
no
what his
Errol Spence
rebuttal
is my
is.
fighter.
Go ahead, Chop.
Yeah, I'm saying we know EJ for fighting. We know EJ. You know what I'm saying? If he losing, if Crawford is outboxing EJ gonna take that shit to him. That's what EJ do when he start losing. You know what I'm saying? He resort to fighting. You know what I'm saying? He's not gonna not resort to fighting because
I
he's
think that's
bad.
what Porter was finna do to him too in the 10th. He was finna start taking it to him when he got knocked out. He started getting a little aggressive. He was finna start taking it to him.
Sean Porter, Errol Spence is two different
Sean
fighters.
Porter was boxing, and then he was finna start taking it to him. You say that's what Earl gonna do too? He gonna if he getting out boxed, he gonna start taking it to him too. Okay.
Yeah, Errol Spence is gonna break that boy down.
Mm.
Bud ain't like that, bro.
Man, Bud
He ain't
swing
like
when you
Bud like
swing,
that. Bud not like
and
that.
Bud don't sit still either. So when you swinging, and you got to remember when you cutting the ring off, don't run into the power hand. Both of them power hands, but don't run into the shit. You might be running right into it, thinking you cutting it off, and you done ran into the wrong shit.
We gonna see. Bud got to show me.
It's too much, man.
I
It's too
don't
much
believe.
going on.
I don't
There's
believe.
levels to that shit, man. They keep telling y'all. Y'all ain't listening to them though.
I
That's
don't
what
believe.
Shakur told y'all. I told y'all that. It's levels to that shit.
But
I don't
they
want y'all to
different though.
say.
Bud ain't Shakur.
Yeah, you right. You right.
And you
It's
know what I mean?
levels.
And Spence ain't Devin Haney neither.
It's levels
He's
though. It's
certified.
levels.
He
Listen,
a
it's levels.
proven fighter. Okay,
When
I
you say
got you.
he's not no Shakur, when you say he's not no Shakur, I agree with you. But Shakur ain't no Bud either. Bud bad with that shit, bro.
Who you think gonna
Like
be
Shakur,
better then? Who you think is better, Shakur or Bud?
when it's all said and done throughout their career, I don't know because I don't know how far Bud gonna go. Bud and got him a fight. Bud finna be 2-time
All right.
undisputed.
Shakur at 25 to Bud at 25.
Oh, of course. Bud wasn't even damn doing nothing. Bud wasn't doing
Exactly.
nothing yet. But that's part of you, you know, your amateur career and your Olympic background and stuff. You being able to be moved faster than other people too.
So would you say Bud would have to be like EJ though? What if he lose this fight then?
I don't really think about that happening. I know that's
I'm
not
saying what if
really.
he does though?
I mean, I really don't think like that. I don't put that negative stuff in my mind when I see
I got you.
something that's clearly, you know, why would I think that way? What
I'm saying
I
it's a
tell you what, I
possibility
tell you
though,
what,
bro. It is a
you're
possibility.
saying
Well,
you're
that's
saying
your fighter. I know you don't talk like that because that's your fighter, and I respect that. So I see where you're coming from. You don't
but
even think like that.
no, I don't, because I mean everything that I can think of, what you guys are saying to me, it's like if that was happening, let's say for example, I can sit up and think, and I hear y'all sitting up saying, "Shit, what if he start taking that shit to Crawford ass?" Well, for one, I can sit up and say, I know that Earl do punch hard and he be breaking niggas down, but one thing he
Yeah.
don't do, he don't hit people and they just fucking stop. He break them down. It takes time to break them down. You not finna just sit your ass up there in front of Bud that long. You gonna have to get him up out of there. You can't sit there and break him down. He'll knock your ass out while you sitting up there throwing them little 8 pieces and that shit ain't doing shit to him. You gonna go to sleep. So every way I look at it, if he come forward, he getting fucked up. If Bud get pissed off and Bud
You think
losing and
Bud gonna
Bud
take
be the
EJ
aggressor,
punches?
he sure enough getting knocked out if Bud go off his front foot, like he did, for example, with Mean Machine when he get pissed and start coming forward. Either way, Earl fucked.
Do you think Bud is gonna be able to take Errol punches?
No, you need to be asking the opposite. Yes, because I done seen everybody else that he fought take them. Why Bud wouldn't be able to take them? Bud took their punches just like he did.
Guys be able to take them? Guys didn't take them like that. He got stopped in that fight. You know what I mean? Look at Lamont Peterson.
The referee stopped the fight. That's what I'm telling you.
Because he broke him down, bro. He broke his face. He couldn't continue. He was damaged. He was done.
You're right. I have no problem with that. But what I'm saying to you is, look how long it took for them to stop it. You can't
It was
sit
like
there
how many
with
rounds they
Bud.
go? Like they only went like 7 rounds or 8 rounds in that fight.
No, that fight went like damn near 10 rounds, bro.
It was like 9 rounds with 8 rounds. It wasn't that long.
Bud, who say Bud is as tough as Ugas?
Exactly.
He ain't gonna need to be himself because he ain't gonna be there to be hit. That's what I'm telling you.
So he gonna be moving there. He ain't gonna be there to get hit. So
of course, you know that. You saying that you know that he might be punching him in his ear.
EJ gonna be coming forward and Crawford gonna be moving. Is that what you telling me?
No, EJ gonna be coming forward and Crawford gonna be standing on the side punching him in his ear. That's what I'm telling you. He just gonna step him and punch him in his ear.
I think EJ can outbox Bud.
Dang, for 12 rounds, like he did Mikey Garcia, something like that, or
I
like
believe,
how he did Danny Garcia.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, I believe he can win some rounds like that too. I'm the one who said that. I said I got him winning the first 2 rounds by outboxing him. But the problem is, once again, what I just said to you, if he get pissed and he start moving forward, it's still bad news because Earl can't fight off his back foot. Watch the Sean Porter fight. So either way, he fucked. You're going to go to sleep.
Hey, shout out to my boy Lolo the Coldest. That's one of my fighters right there too. You know, he said I got Bud stopping Spence 100. He said I've been telling you that for a while. H. He said it's on now. Yeah, it's on for sure.
Hey,
100.
I mean, listen to me. AH, it's the Ugas fight. He retired in round 10.
Round number 10. So did he make it around? Did he? Okay, round number 10. Yeah, bro. He gave him a beating. And I seen him beat a lot of niggas up. Lamont Peterson, he beat him up. He beat the shit out of Kell Brook. He beat the fuck out of Kell Brook. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Come on, bro.
Oh, I ain't
seen a lot of niggas. He beat up Danny Garcia for 12 rounds. He beat up Sean Porter in a war though. He beat up Porter though, and he dropped him.
You ever seen
what I'm saying? When Porter was a champion?
Have you ever seen Bud Crawford fight 10 rounds and somebody banging with him, throwing like that, sitting in the middle of the ring for 10 rounds? You ever seen anybody do that with Bud?
Well, Sean Porter tried to.
No, he didn't sit there like that for 10 rounds.
You didn't think Sean Porter was
sat in there, but I'm saying they sat in there. Ugas and Earl was just sitting right in there, like cover up, I throw, you throw.
Yeah, that wasn't a war. That was a dog fight. That was
exactly.
a war.
But what I'm saying to you, can you imagine anybody doing that for 10 rounds with Bud?
You don't think Sean Porter was doing that with him?
I think Sean Porter attempted that in the 10th round and his ass got knocked out.
But he went 10 rounds with him.
But before that, he was not doing that. He was out there, remember he was doing all that Sugar Ray quick feet and spinning around. Remember he was out there.
He wasn't just running a box.
He was out there dancing.
Sean Porter bringing the smoke to a Bud.
Yeah, he was in and out. But what I'm saying is he didn't just stay there. Is what I'm saying to you.
Okay, what about Benavidez, Jose Benavidez? And Chop could go after me. What about Benavidez?
Benavidez, I got to give Benavidez all his props on having a 10, man. Even though he got knocked out, Benavidez don't back down.
He went 12 rounds though. But he
that's what I just said. He don't back down. I just said that.
Okay. So, Chopper, what you think, Chop?
Yeah, Benavidez had one leg, and Sean Porter was
see, he missing the point, H. Because see, Benavidez took all Danny Garcia had and kept walking behind him, and he couldn't hurt him. He was laughing at him and chased him for 12 rounds. So, see, that's what I'm trying to tell you. It's a lot of things you got to look at what these dudes been fighting and how they react when they fight certain people. You can sit up and look at how Ugas, for example, when he got hit by Earl, and you can also see when Sean Porter hit him and how he, his eyes was messed up then too. So you can see some things. It's some things you can see from what another one had done to him compared to what the other one gonna do to him.
The question I have is though, D is does Bud have the strength to maybe push a guy as big as Earl around the ring, like where if he wanted to fight inside and force Earl on his back foot?
That was my whole point. What I just said, Benavidez was a big. That's why I gave him his props. Benavidez has a chin, and Benavidez is a tough son of a gun. Benavidez was trying to walk Bud down, but if you remember during that fight, there were several rounds where Bud was popping him, and Bud made him go back to the ropes. When he fought Danny Garcia, who I consider a very hard puncher, he ate everything. Danny Garcia caught him with everything in the book, and he continued to walk behind him. And that lets me know that Bud got something to slow that down. And I know, for example, Danny Garcia hit him with everything but the kitchen sink because we watched it, then we ate. Let's be honest. Danny boxed the shit out of him.
Fight for sure. Yeah, we watched that.
He boxed the shit out of him, but he never hurt him, and he kept walking through the shit.
D, let me clarify what I'm asking. Is Bud strong enough to lean on a guy like Earl with how big Earl is the whole fight to tire out Earl? Or
I think Bud's stronger. I think Bud's stronger than what you think. And I think he got a wrestling background, so I don't think that's going to... He understands leverage and everything, man. He's not going to bully no... Listen, man, he done been in there with some big dudes. He's not going to get bullied.
Actually, he pushed Earl back.
No, so you guys actually think he can actually people are underestimating how strong he is because
his
size.
Yes. Sean Porter pushed him back, so why wouldn't Bud be able to do it?
Okay. And Bud and Sean are the same size, right? Aren't Bud and Sean Porter the same size?
Bud, see, a lot of people keep saying Bud is small, but Bud is actually not small no more. Bud and filled in at 147, man. Bud ain't no little 147. He probably the best 147 as far as like being in the middle and not being too big for the division and not being too little. He's probably got the best out of all of them.
I would go with Boots better than anybody.
No, but Boots is big, though. I'm saying Boots has to probably come down to make the weight and then get back.
He always maintain his weight. That's why he's always training.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying, though. I know exactly what you're saying though, because Crawford ain't really got to cut weight like that.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I'm saying. Now, what I was saying about
Boots, and he's still big with long arms, and he ain't got to cut weight like that.
But see, it's like what you just said.
Big, though. I seen Bud, man, recently. That nigga looked big in that shit. I don't know where he was at. He was at a wedding or some shit.
Man, when he fought at 140, he came in at 160 on Felix Diaz, and I keep telling people he's not that fucking little. He ain't no little dude.
He got long arms for sure.
Do we know who the co-main event for the Bud Earl fight is? Yeah, H?
Yeah, it's in Vegas. That's what they said in Vegas.
No, who the co-main event for the...
Nah, I'm not even worried about that right now. Right now, I'm not even worried about that. We just happy we got this fight. You know what I mean? We just breaking down the fight and celebrating that. You know what I mean? This is great for boxing. Because people start complaining about the undercard. Oh, they put this guy in. We ain't worried about none of that. Because people start complaining
No,
about
I was just asking if they already announced it.
Nah.
Hey, my man say Bud only fight cab drivers. Guess what? Next cab driver is Spence. Watch. We got another cab driver coming up.
Nah, he ain't no cab driver, bro.
Well,
don't start talking like Devin Haney, bro. Don't do that like saying little bum and like.
Hey, all I'm saying is what I'm trying to say is they weren't really cab drivers. He just make them look like cab drivers.
Yeah, they wasn't. He was fighting champions like Gambo ain't no damn cab driver, nigga. That was a great fight. That was a fight of the year.
Hey, man.
With
You can't have
Bud, nigga. I remember because that will put Bud on the map. That Gambo fight, he beat the shit out of Gambo and knocked his ass out.
They just make themselves look bad saying shit like that. They make themselves look bad when they say shit like that because he got more title fights.
D, that's
that man
the fight
got
when
more
I
title
seen
fights
Bud.
than he got fucking
D,
victories.
but D, listen, when I seen that fight with Gamboa, because Gamboa was the man, bro. He came in with 50 Cent. Terence Crawford came in with Webby, nigga. That was
Yes,
two
sir.
undefeated fighters, nigga.
Yes,
And that
sir.
was the fight of the year.
Webby brung him out.
Bro, and Gamboa, bro, he won like the first 4 rounds in there. And Crawford came back and beat the fuck out that nigga. He turned to southpaw and knocked him out.
Well, when we look at their common opponents,
he gonna do to Earl?
But Earl different, bro. Because Gamboa is a different type of fight. It's a different type of fight, D. Earl is much bigger than Gamboa. Gamboa was like a featherweight that came up in weight and shit. This is different, bro.
Hey, like Devin told that dude or whatever, even though I don't fuck with Devin, you ain't got to be big to knock a motherfucker out. When you don't see that motherfucker and a nigga know how to front, just like Tank.
Bro.
Just like Tank. If Tank hit a middleweight, he's going to sleep. If he don't see it, if Tank catch a middleweight, he can go to sleep just like a lightweight.
I can't quote Devin Haney. You know what I mean? That dude, he's scared of Lomachenko. He ducking an old man in that rematch. He ducking Shakur. So I can't quote nothing he's saying because he's not a man. He's not a real champion until he fight Loma again. He's not a real champion until he give Loma a rematch, bro. He a hoe if he don't do it. You know what I'm saying?
Let him fight Shakur.
He ain't gonna do that neither. You know he don't want no smoke. He ran out the ring when he seen Shakur. Come on, bro.
So guys, when we look at their common opponents, both Earl and Bud, who look better against their common opponent, like the common opponents on their resume?
They got one common opponent. That's Sean Porter, right?
That don't really mean nothing.
But I'm saying that's only one common opponent, right, D? That's Sean Porter.
Him and Kell Brook, but that's still it ain't really.
So Crawford did better with the common opponents.
But that ain't that don't mean nothing. That don't mean nothing.
They fought him at different times.
Hey, Anthony, this is what I'm saying, Anthony. None of that ain't gonna make no fucking difference. The thing that's gonna make a difference is one dude has been fighting pretty much half of his fights in his career in championship fights. He's been in there with gold medalists left-handed and right-handed. The other fighter, hasn't even been in there with nothing but 2 undefeated fighters and his 29 fucking victories.
But it's still good fighters.
I don't care. But he ain't been in there with no left-hander. And the only one he's been in there with, he fought 1 round. H cut me out because he don't want me to figure out.
Go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
That nigga, he didn't fought 2 undefeated fighters. And he fought 1 left-hander, Ocampo, and that shit didn't even go number 1 round. Now this man finna have to get in here with a dude that's goddamn more knockouts than he even got fucking fights, and he's left-handed. That is a dangerous fucking thing to do.
Okay,
and that's why people don't fight left-handers. You getting in there with a fucking undisputed left-hander, and you ain't been around yours. And the last time that I checked, when you was getting ready to fight Pacquiao, ain't that when they were saying he was looking real bad in sparring?
Yo, if it wasn't for Devin Haney, he would have the worst undisputed ever.
Okay. Well, he finna have one better this time, so we gonna fix that. We gonna fix that. July 29th, we gonna fix
that. So would Manny be the only left-hander that besides for what's his name for Earl, if he had fought Manny, D?
Yeah, it would have been the first time he really got a chance to be in there with a good left-hander. Ocampo, with all due respect, he might be a decent fighter, but he broke Ocampo down in 1 round, so he didn't get any experience, is what I'm trying to say to you. There's no experience going against somebody like Crawford, who's going to be doing that shit, switching, all type of shit. His hands are going to be faster. Anytime he's already faster.
The Ugas fight. Isn't Ugas a left-hander?
No.
Oh,
and Ugas is famous. And I'm gonna tell you something else. About Ugas. Do you know what Ugas is famous for? He fucks up left-handers. That's why he fucked Pacquiao up. But he doesn't do good against right-handers though. He good with left-handers. He swing that overhand right and fuck them up. That's why I say styles make fights, man. I'm already on record sitting up saying I could even see Keith Thurman having a better shot at Crawford
because he got that looping overhand right. Earl don't even throw a looping overhand right. What is he going to do? That's Bud's biggest weakness, a overhand right. It's a bad matchup, a bad style matchup. Speed, power, everything about that matchup is bad. Left-handed.
I think the only young guy for me, I think the more dangerous matchup for Bud of the two young guys, I think Virgil is more dangerous for Bud than
I agree.
Boots.
Man, anybody that hit hard, they're dangerous for Bud.
With a right hand, that's right.
They kept him
That's
away
crazy.
from.
You sound crazy. You said Virgil more dangerous fight than Boots. Man, y'all niggas don't know what you talking about.
Not Boots. Boots got an overhand right.
I thought I heard that. I'm tripping.
No, Boots got an overhand right.
Who Anthony said? Anthony, you said Virgil over who is a more dangerous fight than who?
No, in terms of the style, I think.
Then
in
who?
terms of the
More dangerous than who? More dangerous than who?
Than Boots is stuff.
Man, you sound crazy. You lost your damn mind, bro.
Boots got overhand right.
Lay off the crack.
Man, I knew I heard that, bro.
Boots got it all.
Boy, lay off the crack.
Boots got it all now. But
Wait,
what I will say,
you sound crazy.
I will say Virgil would be
You
dangerous.
sound crazy when you say that because Boots is a way. Hey, Boots is a way better fighter. He's a way better fighter than Virgil Ortiz, man. He got way better skills, bro. You sound like, come on, man.
But I will say an overhand right is dangerous for Bud, though. That's all I'm saying.
I'm saying Boots can do that. He can switch. He can do all of that.
Yeah, hell yeah.
He's a complete fighter.
No,
come on, and he do throw an overhand right, bro. Man, I'm gonna get Bozy on you. You talking like that? You gonna let me get Bozy in this motherfucker?
His right is gonna. No, I ain't talking about on Boots now. I'm talking about Earl.
Earl got a hell of a right hand too.
Earl, okay.
I'm saying Earl doesn't throw a looping right. That's his jab.
Yes, he do. Yes, he do. Go watch the Ugas fight. He set it up with the.
If he throw that bitch on Bud, if he throw that slow shit on Bud, he gonna be slow.
Now it's slow. First he don't got it. Now it's slow. Oh shit.
Because it's a jab. I'm telling you, he punches, he jabs, bro. He finds his range with his right hand. He jabs with his right hand and he shoots down the middle.
Let him know, Nardi.
He shoots down the middle.
That's it. First he don't got it, and then that fast. Now he do got it.
I just told you what he gonna do. He gonna play with his distance with his jab.
Which one is
jab with his right, and every now and then he gonna try to shoot that bitch down to your gut or to your head, and that's it. There's nothing exciting.
The looping right hand.
There's nothing else exciting. I don't know what looping hand, right hand you're talking about. I never
got a right hook.
Can you explain to me when he throw it?
Didn't he drop shot? No. What
you talking about that shit? You talking about that shit when he beating up? You talking about that shit when he beating up them niggas with the losing records, winding his hands up and shit? He ain't gonna be able to wind his
hands. I swear to God, bro. That nigga Crawford got niggas, boy. Crawford got real stands.
No, Earl got
niggas don't be trying to hear nothing.
Everybody that Earl beat already had their ass kicked. Everybody already knew they was
everybody Bud fought. They never fought nobody. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but they were undefeated.
Who Benavidez beat?
But they were undefeated.
Who did they beat?
They were undefeated.
They
were fighting for titles and they were undefeated.
I wouldn't give a fuck. They ain't beat nobody. What are you talking about?
All of them. And you know what's sad about it? And you know what's sad about it? All the ones you saying that ain't nothing, they went further than all the favorite fighters. They went further than Sean Porter.
Everybody
they went further than Sean Porter. They went further than Kell Brook, the ones who are somebody.
But see, you ain't addressing what I'm saying. You say shit and then try to talk over a nigga, and then you don't gotta address what a nigga speaks.
I'm telling you what you just said. You said there's nobody.
You just said them niggas ain't beat nobody because then they lost
nobody.
But I'm telling you, the niggas you just brought up, nigga, ain't beat nobody, nigga. What are you talking about?
You just said the man fought nobodies. I didn't argue that. I said the nobody did better than the somebody.
That's not what we was on. You
That's
said
what you
them
just
niggas ain't
told
beat
me.
nobody. You said they ain't beat nobody. I said the niggas he beat ain't beat nobody. Who the fuck did Benavidez beat? Who the fuck did Caviasis beat, bro? You said he talking about these undefeated fighters, bro. Who the fuck did they beat?
Benavidez beat your boy. What's his name? The one that Danny Garcia fought, and they robbed him. Mauricio Herrera.
I want to hear about no robbery.
Was the champion.
I want to hear about no robbery. Who did he beat? We speaking on facts, not hypotheticals. Who did he beat? Because he turned around and got smoked by Danny Garcia, nigga. So what are we talking about?
That's all after Bud that knocked him out.
I ain't trying to hear none of that shit, bro. Cause who did he beat though?
Bro, you can get excited all you want to. Your fighters still only beat two undefeated fighters.
Man. I'm a passionate nigga, man.
Listen, no matter how hard you scream at me, that nigga still gonna beat. He gonna beat and beat
Don't try
you.
to take it there,
You
bro. You
still
love
beat
talking
you.
over niggas. You
No,
love
I'm
talking
not.
over niggas, bro.
Look, you trying to talk over me now. I'm telling you, no matter
Yeah, you
how
was just
much you
talking over
scream
me
at
when I
me,
was talking, nigga. I'm
how
gonna
mad
match
you
the
get at
same
me,
energy. I'm gonna
your
match the
fighter
same
fought
energy.
one
I'm a
left
grown
hand
man too.
fighter, and he only beat 2 undefeated fighters in his whole career, and he finna get in there
And first of
with
all,
a
you
nigga
speak now. You
that's
lying.
gonna
See,
kill
you
him.
love speaking non-facts. He beat 3 undefeated fighters. First of all, and
No, he didn't.
second of all,
No, he
wait.
didn't. No, he didn't. The other nigga had a draw.
Best of money.
The other
Best
nigga
of
had a
money.
draw.
Best of
The
money.
other nigga had a draw.
No,
How much
I
you want to bet?
yeah. Like I said, bro.
How
Like
much
I
you
said.
want to bet?
Like I
Yeah,
said,
like I
nigga.
said.
Who
Nah.
had a draw? Who had a draw?
Alarte.
He didn't have no draw with Errol
Yes,
fought.
he did. Yes,
No,
he
he
did.
didn't. No,
And
he
he
didn't.
rocked that nigga.
No, he didn't have no draw.
You better go do your research. Talking
Now
about
you do
betting,
your
nigga. You know
research.
you
You do
always
your
doing bet.
research. I'm on point. You do your research. Why you talking about that nigga beat
I
undefeated
already
weak
know.
ass fighters who ain't never beat a
I
nigga in their
already
fucking
know.
life? Who they nigga what the hold on. Now what did them same niggas you talking about? Niggas, the nigga turned to Caviar turned around and got smoked by Ortiz, nigga. Then the whole time, nigga, Benavidez turned around and got smoked by Danny Garcia. Nigga, and Dongo turned around and got knocked out by Prograde, nigga. What are we talking about, bro? Keep this
All
shit
them niggas
100.
dead after Bud. Hey,
Nah,
don't none
I
of
don't
them
want to
niggas
hear
be
no
no
after
good.
Bud, man. I don't want to hear no after Bud.
Don't none of them be no
Nah,
good.
I don't want to
Hey,
hear no
Felix
after Bud.
Diaz ain't even
He
never
ain't
had a
breaking
fight
niggas'
again.
bones. He ain't breaking niggas' bones, man. Yeah.
Hey, Felix Diaz ain't even fought again, they
Yeah.
say.
Yeah,
What
he
happened
fought
to him?
again after that. The
When?
nigga
Who
wasn't
he
shit.
fought?
The nigga wasn't shit. What are you like? Damn, bro. Nigga try to put on extra thick like this nigga beating
Hey,
world beaters. This nigga whooping weak
hey,
ass niggas.
you said robbery. He actually beat Lamont Peterson. And
Who?
Lucas Matisse knocked out Lamont Peterson before Earl did. You know that, right? He knocked him out in one
Who
round.
beat Lamont Peterson?
Matisse.
Bud didn't fight
Matisse knocked
Matisse.
him
What
out
you talking
in
about?
one round. In one round. Did you know that?
Bud didn't fight Matisse. What did Matisse kick him?
Postal knocked Matisse ass out, and wouldn't nobody
And
fight
Postal just
Postal.
got stopped. And Postal just got stopped, nigga.
See, you don't know nothing about boxing. I'm gonna leave you
Now
alone.
I don't know shit because I'm speaking facts, nigga. The nigga just got stopped.
You
I
talking
don't know
about
about
Postal
boxing.
got
He just
stopped?
got
Nigga,
stopped.
Postal 50 years old now. What are you talking
I
about?
wouldn't give a fuck. He just got stopped, just like everybody else on that nigga resume. Around this motherfucker getting stopped.
Man, I can't with you niggas. That nigga say
Yeah,
Postal
nigga,
got
bring up
stopped.
facts, man. You can't with niggas and shit, bro, man. You gotta try that with a kid, bro.
We went from 2017 to
You gotta try that shit with a
2023.
kid, bro. Niggas getting stopped,
Down. Get
bro.
with that nigga, D. Get with that nigga. Now
Caveat
the
just
time
got
is now.
stopped,
Get
nigga.
active, nigga.
Post-all got
Yeah,
stopped,
the
nigga.
fight is here
Delorme
now,
got
nigga. This
stopped,
is what
nigga.
people
Hey, all
waiting
my
for.
shit.
Get with that nigga, nigga. Get active, nigga. Let's get it, nigga. Turn up, nigga. We in this motherfucker, nigga. We turning up, nigga. We back, nigga.
Delorme got
Hey,
stopped, nigga.
Yeah, nigga.
Caveat
I
just
don't
got
have to act
stopped,
no
nigga.
fool with him.
Post-all
I'm
got
just
stopped,
spitting
Yeah,
nigga.
nigga.
facts.
Nah, turn
Gamboa
up.
got
We want to
stopped,
hear that
nigga.
nigga. Turn up,
That
nigga.
nigga resume,
I'm not gonna
say
turn up.
the
I'm
resume
just
full of niggas that's
We
getting
here
stopped out
now.
here.
Yeah. Yup.
Niggas getting
No more
stopped out here, man.
excuses.
Cut the
Yup.
crap, bro.
Turn up, nigga.
Cut the
hey,
crap. And I
hey,
ain't even knocking a nigga, but
I'm
nigga
not
can't try
finna
to
turn
say nothing
up. I'm
about
just
Errol
gonna
and
keep
then
spitting these facts.
I'm spitting facts. I'm spitting all facts. I ain't
Emmanuel
saying nothing wrong.
Larte was 15-0-1. There you go.
All right, that's cool. That's cool. But like I said, that nigga whole resume out here
So
getting
you just
stopped.
told me about betting. Like I say, you dumb niggas don't give a fuck about being
Man,
right.
you
You
a
just
dumb
like to
nigga. You a
talk.
stupid ass
You
old
just
nigga,
like to
nigga.
talk. See, that's
See,
why I
that's
don't
what a
argue with
nigga
you
do when a
niggas.
nigga get. That's
I
what a
stop
nigga do when a
arguing with
nigga
you
Why
getting
you
niggas.
gotta
cooked.
be
When a
dumb
nigga get.
though?
Hey, yeah, because a nigga getting cooked, nigga. And you supposed to be an OG, nigga.
Listen,
You
let
supposed to
me
be an
tell you something.
OG trying to show niggas how to keep this
Let me tell
dialogue
you
shit
something.
going, nigga.
You
I
asked
ain't
me a
called you
question.
nothing this whole time, nigga. You
Hey,
stupid ass nigga. The fuck
okay,
wrong
I'm
with you,
stupid
nigga?
ass. That shit don't bother me though. I ain't finna cry about it.
Yeah, I ain't tripping either, nigga. This still dialogue. I just know
But let me go back
you
to
in
what
your
you just
feelings,
stated.
nigga. I just know you in your feelings,
Let
nigga.
me go back
You
to
in
what
your
you just
feelings, nigga,
said.
because I'm speaking facts, nigga, and cooking your
You
old
just
ass,
said,
nigga.
why
You
is
getting
he?
cooked, nigga.
Yes, I'm getting cooked. Okay.
Yeah, you getting
Hey,
cooked,
the
nigga. That's
reason
why
why
you get the name, nigga.
you asked
When
me
a nigga
why
get
would
the
I say
name
he a
calling, nigga, you
dumbass
getting
nigga,
cooked,
right?
nigga. When a nigga get that and call a nigga he getting cooked, nigga. Yeah.
Hey, you say why would I say he a dumbass nigga, right?
Yeah. Why would you disrespect another man over some niggas we don't know? Yes.
Okay.
Why?
Okay.
Why?
Hold on. You asked me a question.
Hey, we real niggas.
So can I answer?
I never disrespect you over no niggas I don't know. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about Errol Spence and none of them niggas. Nigga, fuck all these niggas.
Mad. Dude going crazy over there. But can you?
Nigga, I'm keeping this shit 100. Nigga, what you mean, nigga?
Can I make sense to you why I say what I say?
Yeah, nigga, this 100 over here, nigga, 1,000.
Okay, I say he a dumbass nigga because if I don't know something,
nigga,
if I don't know something,
nigga. Now it's time to talk that shit.
If I don't know something, I'm not gonna sit up and say bet. That's stupid. That's a dumbass nigga.
Now you a dumbass nigga because you hella old and you act like a kid, nigga. Only a kid gets a name called
I act like a kid, but I don't do dumbass shit.
Yeah, nigga. Act your age and not the shoe size, nigga.
You the type of nigga that just went to school and just raised your hand and you know the answer. Your stupid ass.
Act your age and not the shoe size, you big faggot ass nigga.
Retarded ass nigga. Get your ass out of school.
Quit sucking on butt dick, nigga. It's gonna go down the line, nigga.
Now you finna make me turn back to the old D, you retarded dumb
old D, nigga. You is old, nigga. What the fuck you mean?
Raising your hand in class and don't know the answer.
Nigga, you got a little bit of swirl to your tongue.
Raise his hand all day in class and don't know the answer.
You sound like somebody auntie, nigga. Fuck wrong with you, nigga? Yeah, nigga. You got a little swirl to your talk, nigga. Straighten up, nigga. Talk with your chest, nigga. Yeah.
That is hot, man. That nigga is hot.
Yeah, it's on, nigga. The fight on, nigga. It's on.
You don't want to hear nobody.
What's up?
You don't want to say nothing. You ain't got nothing to say.
What's up? I already cooked your ass, nigga. I know you nigga home resume. Nigga, them niggas getting stopped. Them niggas getting stopped, nigga.
You overtalk somebody, but you don't want to hear nothing.
Niggas getting stopped. Go ahead. Go. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna go on mute. Go ahead.
Nah, I don't need to talk to you. You good with me?
Yeah, I know we good. We been good, nigga.
Yeah, what am I arguing with you for? You just showed you dumb as fuck.
Nah, you just showed you old and stupid as fuck, nigga. You immature ass nigga.
Nigga was wrong. Now I'm stupid as fuck.
Nigga, like I said, nigga, nah, you a stupid ass nigga because you got to call another man outside his name, nigga. Nigga, you don't even know, nigga.
Nigga just showed that I'm stupid. Fuck that nigga. That nigga showed that I'm stupid. I can't stand that nigga. Fuck that nigga. Nigga just gonna show him stupid. I'm gonna overtalk that nigga. I'm stupid. Nigga ain't finna just make me look stupid.
Nigga, you sound like a faggot. Nigga defending nigga you don't even know, calling another nigga out his name, nigga.
He say, hey, now I'm a faggot.
Yeah, quit stuttering, nigga. Quit stuttering, nigga. The fight on, nigga. It's on. Nigga, you gonna beat that nigga ass, nigga. Errol and
I'm
nigga. Yeah, after nigga called me out my name, nigga, it's all now it's all within the lines, nigga.
I just said that was some dumbass shit you doing.
Nah, you call me a dumbass nigga. Nigga, you just snap my now you trying to switch it up. Now you trying to switch it up, nigga. Quit trying to switch it up, nigga. You call me a dumbass nigga.
That is a dumbass nigga. If I don't know and I tell you
don't try to switch it up. Don't try to switch it up like you said. That was some dumbass shit. That's not what you said, nigga. Quit switching shit up, nigga. See, I got you all out your element. I got you all out your shit, man.
Listen, bro, I said that was some dumbass shit. So if it was some dumbass shit, that meant it came from a dumbass nigga. You dumbass nigga. You are a dumbass nigga. That's what I'm telling you. I said it came
You sound like somebody's grandma,
nigga. It was some dumbass shit. But just because I said it was some dumbass shit, it still came from a dumbass nigga. You
Quit dragging the words out, man. You sound like somebody auntie, nigga. Like I said, nigga. Go get your purse, nigga. What's wrong with you?
That nigga talking about I said it was some dumb shit. No, it came from a dumbass nigga still though.
Man,
dumb
you sound like a faggot, bro. You could never disrespect me, nigga. You internet ass nigga.
No, I'm not an internet nigga. I'm not an internet nigga.
And then
I'm a worldwide nigga. I'm a worldwide nigga.
On the internet, nigga. I'm
a worldwide nigga.
Nigga, I'm an in-person nigga.
You're
nigga.
just a play nigga. You're just a play.
That nigga called me a nigger. So if you a white man or something, bro. Now you a white man. That boy just called me a nigger with the R, nigga. Where you from, bro? Like, goddamn, bro. Where are you finding these niggas, H?
Listen. You are really
all this over Terence Crawford.
Hey,
all this because Crawford resume getting stopped.
Did y'all hear what he just said? That's why I'm gonna leave him on that note. Did you hear what he just said? I call him a nigga.
Because you getting cooked. You don't know hibachi, nigga.
Did you hear what he just said? You damn right I called you one with the ER because that's what you are. You are a nigger, not a nigga.
No, that's what an ignorant ass, old ass nigga say, bro. That's some shit.
I knew exactly what I was saying. You dumb ass. I'm telling you, this nigga retarded, man. You win.
Nigga, you don't know me from a can of paint.
You thought that shit was by accident? You dumb ass nigga talking about where
I am, nigga. You don't know me from a can of paint, nigga.
You a retarded ass nigga.
Look, all this over Terence Crawford, nigga. Faggot. All this over another man, nigga. I never disrespect you over Errol Spence, nigga. Fuck Errol Spence, nigga. Fuck wrong with you,
nigga. You can't disrespect me. You a dumbass nigga.
I wouldn't, nigga. I wouldn't. I don't get down like that. I don't get down like that, nigga. I do that type of shit in person.
You can only
I do that type of
disrespect
shit in
yourself.
person, nigga.
You can
I
only
do no
disrespect
internet ass shit,
yourself by
nigga. I do
continuing
that
to
type of
talk,
shit in person,
nigga.
nigga. I like
Got
that.
you.
I go to nigga
I
before I do
got
something like
you.
that, nigga. So once
I
I
got
disrespect it,
you.
nigga, I'm gonna do
You can
something,
only
nigga.
disrespect yourself, nigga. The
Nigga,
more you
once
talk.
I disrespect it, nigga, I'm gonna do something, nigga. I don't get to barking, nigga. I bite, nigga. This the internet. Oh, nigga.
Well, why are you talking about? Why you talking about
Yeah,
fighting
nigga.
on it then?
I
Why
ain't
you
talking
talking
about
about fight?
fighting nothing. I'm just
Yo,
telling you, nigga. I ain't finna disrespect on a nigga on the internet. If I'm gonna get disrespectful, nigga, I'm gonna do it in
wait,
person, nigga.
wait,
And I ain't gonna
wait,
say nothing. I ain't gonna say something, nigga. I'm gonna do
wait.
something, nigga.
Let me go ahead and say it. Drop your address, right? You want me to drop my address, right? You want me to do
Man,
that
bro,
shit, right?
I ain't
You
the one calling
retarded
out your
ass
name,
nigga.
bro.
Shut the
I ain't the
fuck
one
up,
start.
you
I ain't
dumb
the one
ass
started
nigga.
all that.
You
Weird ass
dumb,
nigga.
man.
Getting in your feelings over a whole nother man you ain't never met in your life, nigga. What kind of
I'm
nigga is
saying
you?
how we get heated. Y'all was talking about this the resume
Man, me and this nigga do
shit.
this shit
Let's
all the
get back
time.
to
This
the
shit ain't
resume
nothing.
talk. Let's get back to the resume talk. So D was saying that Crawford beat more undefeated fighters. So
Right.
when some people believe Errol Spence got one of the best resumes in boxing. You know, even though he say he beat fighters that had losses like Ugas, but ain't nobody really knocked out Ugas. Ain't nobody ever stopped him. And Ugas had losses, but he still was a good fighter. I mean, would you agree with
That's
that, D?
true.
Would you
Now
agree with that,
let me
D?
add on to that. Let me add on to that.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, let him
Now,
get that off his chest.
Ugas never been stopped, right? Mikey
Never.
Garcia never been washed, right?
He was
Danny
undefeated.
Garcia never been washed, right? Right?
Yep,
Okay.
he was a
Have
good
anybody
fighter.
ever broke Ugas' eye or his ribs or his nose or anything like that? No. No. And the difference is, you know what I'm saying? The niggas he fought been champions. They might have losses, but they was champions, man.
Yeah, Sean Porter, like
I
Sean
talked
Porter.
to a real,
Sean Porter was a champion.
yeah,
Sean
was
Porter
a
was a
champ. Nigga,
champion.
Ugas was
And
a
Kell
champ.
Brook, at that time, Kell Brook, he had one loss to
Yeah,
Triple G, but he was
yeah.
undefeated at welterweight. And
Yes,
he
he
was a
was.
champion
Yes, he
at
was.
that
He was.
time.
So you tell me, would you rather be the undefeated contender or a nigga with a loss that got a belt? You answer that for me.
He's saying, I believe he's saying undefeated fighters. So he's saying, you know, Crawford beat more undefeated fighters, saying guys that never took a loss before. And they saying
And
that's impressive. I mean, that's good too, though. I ain't
you
gonna
know
lie.
that
That
is
is
good.
impressive.
That
You
is
know what I mean?
good.
Beating an undefeated fighter, taking somebody's you
Now
feel me?
no doubt that is good. But the thing that I would rebut that with
Not when you taking an O from a B level fighter.
who would they beat? Who have they
A
beat
B-level fighter like
to
who, Josh?
maintain that O? Who did they step on to maintain that O?
Like a
That's
Jose
my question.
Benavidez. Jose Benavidez was undefeated, but he really ain't
Who he
shit to
beat?
me. He ain't
Who
shit.
he beat? He ain't shit. He ain't never beat
Yeah,
nobody.
he
Nigga, they
ain't shit.
manufactured this record. Nigga, they sent you
But
somewhere
Gamboa
where nigga
was a
we could
good
beat up a
undefeated
bunch of
fighter, though.
lesser fighters.
Gamboa was a good that was a good fighter right there. And then what's his
Facts.
name? Victor Postal was he was a good undefeated champion at that time. He
All right,
was
let me ask you
undefeated.
this
He was
question.
solid.
Let me ask you this question, bro. The best fighter, the fighter that me personally, this is opinionated. I feel like Crawford's best win of his career, in my opinion, was Sean Porter. Now, Sean Porter is a nigga with losses. So you mean to tell me him beating up one of them undefeated niggas who ain't never stepped on nothing was bigger than him beating up Sean Porter? One of the niggas who in welterweight who got the best resume, who everybody had a tough time with.
Was that his best win? That might be
Hey,
one of his
hold
best.
on. Hey, hold on.
Let me just say this. I would say Gamboa. I would take Gamboa. For me, I would probably take
Hey, hold on. I want to rebuttal on that. The only thing I want to say is this on there, what he's speaking on. And that's been my whole argument. And that's why I think a lot of y'all just don't get where I be coming from, bro. I do not think, for example, that they were his best victories. I think, for example, the victories that were more impressive to me, and y'all might not like it, but going over there and beating Ricky Burns. I like, for example, when he beat Postal and boxed the shit out of him. Postal wasn't no fucking joke. You can sit up and say what you want to say about these dudes beating them now, but when you undefeated and you knocking motherfuckers out, just like he knocked Matisse out, niggas was running from Matisse. Everybody knew who the boogeyman was.
Danny did beat Matisse first.
But everybody else was running from him. Even Danny, when Danny won, Danny was like a fucking kid in a candy store. He didn't think he can win.
Yeah, he was the underdog in that fight.
But this is my question. This is my question about Postal though. When I look at Postal, like I agree, you know, he's not a bad fighter. But when I look at his knockout ratio, when everybody telling me he was this big bad knockout machine, and then I look at his knockout, He wasn't, bro.
He wasn't. But
he
was a hell of
wasn't.
a boxer,
Like
though.
if Crawford really
He
was,
though,
Nardi. He
look, hey,
long.
look,
That's what you
one
got to
thing,
understand.
let me say this about Postall. Postall was a hell of a boxer. He was a undefeated champion, and he was an Olympian. You know what I mean? So he was a Ukrainian fighter that had skills, bro. You know what I mean? No doubt. He could box.
But I think what you're not looking at when I see this is the difference. When I'm naming the fighters that I'm naming, I'm doing that for a reason. See, you look at Benavidez and you say, oh, he ain't had him on one leg. But when I look at Benavidez, what I look at is that's a tough dude who showed me that he can take a punch because he showed me he walked through Danny Garcia's shit. The second thing I'm looking at is that
I agree with that.
Hold on. Not only is he tough, but this is what we got to look at, and this is what separates great fighters. Who is he fighting? He fought a long, big ass Benavidez. He fought a big ass Jeff Horn.
Yeah, a bigger guy. He was.
All these dudes are big. Postal was long as hell when he fought Postal. You know, I'm just trying to tell you when you can fight.
But them
You know,
guys wasn't on that level.
don't show me all your fighters, for example. Hey, like Devin, for example. You know,
niggas never fought no A-level fighters. Like,
all I'm saying is, like, Devin, man, listen, with all due respect,
the first time
he has a big advantage on these little dudes. That's probably why he want to fight Tank. That's why Ryan thought he could beat Tank. These dudes got advantages over them. They just ain't as good of a fighter. But when you got one that got advantages and can know how to fucking fight, it's a whole different fucking ball.
See, all right. With what you saying though, let me ask you this. With what you saying though, let me ask you this. Okay, I agree with everything you said. They are big and they rehydrated big for the fight. Kell Brook did too. But outside of Kell Brook, what was the athletic gap between them and Bud? Athletic, as far as speed, timing, precision, arsenal. Was there a gap or was there not a humongous gap?
I think
Jeff Horn was acting like he was fighting with blindfolds on. Benavidez didn't. The Benavidez fight, people say it was tough, and it was only tough because he was waiting for Crawford. But when you look at that fight, round 6, 7, 8, 9, man, Bud started beating his ass.
Bud figured him out. He figured out what he could and couldn't do. He figured out what he could and couldn't do. He knew he can get in and get back out without getting touched. He knew he had to reach to try to get him. But see, here's another thing that I look at, Nardi. Here's another thing I look at. Not only did he beat Benavidez, take away the knockout. You know what else I saw in the fight? Like I said, I watched, and H know it, because it shocked me, because I thought Danny wasn't going to be able to box like that. Danny boxed the shit out of Benavidez. But what I don't understand is I watched Danny throw that left hook and the right hook hard as he fucking can. That nigga smiled and ate that shit and kept walking behind his ass the whole 12 rounds. When he fought Bud Crawford, that motherfucker was against them ropes. That let me know that motherfucker got something that Danny didn't have. That's what it let me know.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, we know he got things that Danny don't have. But an uppercut and a hook is two different things. Now you sneak up under somebody's chin and they don't see you don't see a hook coming. You know what I'm saying? That's one thing. You sneak up under somebody's chin and they don't see that coming. It ain't too many people fit to survive that. You know what I'm saying?
No doubt.
So
no doubt. That's anything that you don't see, not just the hook. Uppercut.
Would you agree that the uppercut is the most lethal thing that you cannot see?
If you don't see it, you fucking right, because that's where you don't expect it to come from.
Right. Now,
but even getting hit upside your head when you think that it's not possible to be hit on that side of your head. You understand? Yeah. Like, for example, and see, these are things that I'm saying. Bud, go look at Amir Khan. Amir Khan throws a left hand. He runs in and throws a left hand. While he's throwing his left hand, Bud is throwing his right hand right at the same time on the top of it and knocked his ass out. That's what I'm saying. But you don't expect to get hit. Wait a minute, but you don't expect to get hit from the angle that you're throwing from. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what's knocking him out. It ain't like he hitting them.
See, it's a pattern. When I look at that, like just like you say, he runs in. Jeff Horn runs in. Sean Porter runs in. Kell Brook ran in.
That's why I say don't come at him.
That's why I say don't go the same treatment. I'm just saying they all
I always say that. I tell H and them that I say you don't want to come forward. The people who had success, I don't have no problem with telling the truth. I told y'all, man, the overhand right is there on Crawford. But the problem is that's not something that Earl uses as no fucking weapon. You cannot tell me that he throws an overhand right. Maybe when he inside, but
he
like
throw a looping right. I wouldn't say an overhand right, but
like outside, all I see is like, he jab and then he step back real fast. That's another thing that the difference between him. That's why I'm telling you, he's more athletic. I believe Earl can jab and get out of distance. I think he can win the first 2 rounds. I'm on record for saying that. But the difference is when Bud step back, Bud don't step back like Earl step back. Bud just leaning back a little bit to stay in distance. Bud want to swing with you. He want to swing with you. And that's why I say
I agree.
Eventually, I think just like the Sean Porter and like any other fight, whether it be Earl or whether it be Bud, one of them is going to be losing. They don't like to lose. And when one of them start losing and they realize that they down, that's when the fight going to break out. And that's why I feel like, for example, it's going to end the way I keep saying, by knockout.
Well, in my opinion on the fight, because we ain't gonna know what happened until they fight. When they fight, I believe that while Bud is calculating and losing in first couple rounds, that's almost a given. One person starts slow, one person starts fast. Even though I don't think Errol should just rush in there, but I know one thing for certain: when he's calculating this distance, he is finna be taking some body work, bro. And him coming up from 135, has he filled out? Yes, but Ugas is bigger than him. Kell Brook is bigger than him. They both left the fight with broke ribs, bro. So when I look at Bud and he's always, his physique is on point. But when I think about Errol and how much smarter he has gotten as a fighter, while Bud is calculating the distance and stuff because he don't like to fight in close range, although he can, I believe that he's going to be taking some severe body work. Now, when that body work is happening, by the time Bud is ready to bite down on his mouthpiece, a little bit going to be zapped out, man. And I don't think it's going to have the same sting on it that it usually have. And even when it do, I watched the Sean Porter fight against Bud, and he caught him flush early a few times, man. Even when he caught him in the 10th and knocked him down, it wasn't like he was just super, I would say he was stunned, but he wasn't like couldn't stand up or no shit like that. And I heard Tim Bradley say he's catching Sean Porter with punches that he knocks people out with, and Sean is not getting knocked out. Errol is not Sean Porter, bro. And this is my opinion. I think that I agree with you that he's gonna get caught between punches. I agree with you that he's gonna get caught in a counter.
I don't think he is though. I don't think he is, Nardi, because I don't think he'll pull his hands down. That's the way Earl fight. When a person throws at Earl ain't throwing between punches. Earl put his mitts up. That's why I'm telling you. That's why I'm telling you the point. Everything that I'm telling you, I'm just breaking down what I see in the fighters. It ain't got nothing to do with whether it's Bud or whoever. I don't care who it is. If someone starts swinging crazy at Earl puts his mitts up. He does not throw in between punches. He steps back.
But the difference between Bud and people that he have fought where he could just shell up is Bud changes levels with his punches. If you shelling up with the high guard, he gonna hit your guard a couple times and then he gonna sweep you in the body, which is gonna make you drop your head because he has a strong body punch. You know what I'm saying? But like I was saying, by the time he decided to bite down, not only do I think he's not gonna have as much steam, I don't think, and Danny Garcia said this after their fight. He said Errol is like fighting the middleweight as far as when you hit him. He said, I don't know if Bud can hurt him. You know what I'm saying? And in my opinion, I'm not saying like he can't like daze him or stun him or nothing, but I don't think he's gonna be able to hurt him to the point where he's gonna be able to finish him. Now I might be wrong. I don't know.
Let me ask you a question. What you think about Tank?
I think Tank hit harder to the head than both of them niggas.
No. Not just the punching power. The reason why I'm saying that, I want to explain something. This is what I keep saying to you guys. There ain't a lot of them like this now, but Tank is one of them. Shakur is one of them. As you've seen, for example, Devin found out. Uloma is one of them. You ain't got to be the best fighter in the world. I'm just talking about a skill that these guys have. These guys have a skill that you're not going to continue to do the same thing on them. They can make adjustments.
I agree with that.
And when everyone keeps saying that, man, Earl gonna jump out on Bud a slow starter, Bud a slow starter. Listen, no matter what y'all say, it's not really that he's a slow starter. The people that fight him start off slow too. You know why? Because they don't want to go out there and shoot their shit. You go out there and shoot your shit, and he done seen what you got. It's over.
But when you watch, if you go back and watch the Ugas fight and the Danny Garcia fight, a lot of Errol's repetitiveness is getting cut down and cut down and cut down all the way to the Ugas fight. You know, he usually started with the jab, but by the fifth or sixth round, he was throwing lead lefts, lead uppercuts, lead, you know what I'm saying, changing levels with the jab to the body up top. You know what I'm saying? I think it's inevitable that he gonna get Crawford go flush him or whatever Crawford whatever he plans to do for us to flush him with a shot is gonna happen. Whatever Errol decides to do to catch Crawford with a shot is gonna happen. I truly believe the fight is gonna come down to durability because both fighters have the ability, as far as champions, they're not gonna never fight nobody that they can't get their hands on, including each other. And when both people get their hands on each other, I just truly believe that the more punishing, I feel like Bud has a chance to knock him out if he can hurt him. But I'm sure that Errol has the ability to break bones because I've seen him do it. And once you start feeling your bones cracking and breaking, the fight changes. And I know Bud, what he's going to do is he's going to go balls to the wall because that's who he is. And everybody who has fought Errol in the style where they're going balls to the wall with them,
Earl gonna do the same though. Earl gonna do the same. If he hurt him, he gonna do the same too. But here's where I think, for example, like I say, man, that's why I was messing with you. I'm like, you can get mad at me, but at the end of the day, this is something. Listen, this is something you got to sit up, for example, and you got to consider this. I don't care who you are, and a perfect example is Devin Haney. Look how he did Loma. Look how he did Jordan Garcia and them and all them. He didn't do Loma like that. You know why? Because he fought somebody with a skill level, even though he was way smaller and older.
I agree.
The left hand. Listen, that left hand caused them problem. The same thing with Keith Thurman. Keith Thurman, he got dropped because he never seen nobody with no left hand that knew how to catch him when he make mistakes. That left hand. Everything you didn't learn in boxing, when you sit up and you box, you drop your head to that side, for example, because you used to fighting the same people. You're telling me a dude that ain't fought no left-handers. He got one round probably in the last 10 years. And when he was going through sparring to fight Pacquiao, all you heard was he wasn't looking good. He wasn't looking good. Then they say he got his eye, whatever, in sparring or whatever. But, and I'm not here to talk negative about that. I'm just saying that
we breaking it down. Go ahead.
A left hand is something different. It's a reason why fighters do not put their fighters in there with no left-handers. That's why Devin them ain't finna get in there. I kept saying that. They not finna fight no fucking Shakur. That ain't nothing they want to see. Not no left-handed sharpshooter like that. That's the worst thing you can put a boxer that ain't been in there with nothing like that before.
You saying that about Bud, but Errol is left-handed too. So
yes,
in my opinion, it's going to be about who finds their angles first.
Listen to me though, Nardi. The difference, what I'm saying though is, you're right, but Bud done been in there for 12 rounds, 10 rounds with these dudes. They left-handed, gold medalists, left hand. Felix Diaz, Yorkis Gamboa. These dudes can switch.
Gamboa right hand.
Yes, but what I'm saying is they can switch. You in there with high-level dudes that know how to, go Gamboa. One thing about Gamboa, when he was young, he knew that shit too. You repeat that shit, he gonna catch you. Because he caught Bud with shit like that. Because that's where he was. That's what I'm saying. We be looking at shit talking about some shit, Cruz not Gamboa. That ain't the same fucking Gamboa, man. I promise you. That ain't the same postal that them niggas stopping the fight with 8 seconds left in the 12th round. That ain't the same postal Bud fought. These ain't the same dudes.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. Just like Sean Porter and Kell Brook weren't the same dudes. I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, but see, the thing about the Sean Porter and Kell Brook thing, I don't even use them. If you ever hear me talk, I don't brag about them because it go back to what I just said to you. Everybody say the dudes that they fought with nobody, but guess what? Mean Machine did better than them. Benavidez did better than
who?
Than all of them. They made it further. They made it further than them.
Not just Sean Porter. You talking about Kell Brook?
Man, Sean Porter made it to the 10th round.
What caveats
to the 12th round?
Yeah, all right. I thought you was comparing Mean Machine to Sean Paul.
Mean Machine went to like the 10th or 11th round, and he dropped Bud with an overhand right that I'm telling you he vulnerable to. But that's what I'm saying. He doesn't have that from distance. Listen, when you standing from a distance and you swing an overhand right, wow, that's dangerous as fuck with a motherfucker like Bud.
But do you think Errol really finna fight him from distance? That
Yes,
there's
I
no
do.
way.
I do.
There's
I
no
do.
way that could be the game plan.
I think it is. I hate to say that, but I think Bud is a better. I mean, I think Earl is a better outside fighter. I've been telling people that.
Yeah, you've
Everybody's
been saying that for a long time.
everybody been sitting up saying, "Oh, he gonna break Bud ass down." That's the wrong place to be with Bud. He better if he stay patient and box on the outside, and that's what he gonna do. Watch, it's gonna shock y'all. He's not finna get in there and fight Bud like y'all think. That you don't want to
Yes, he
exchange.
is.
Why
He
would you
just
want to
don't touch
exchange
it.
with a nigga that can knock you out and a nigga
Man.
fucking goddamn got power in both hands? Why
He
would you
got
want to
power
be
in
there?
both hands too, though. This is what I'm saying. They both got
But
power in both hands.
one of them injure you and break you. It's like, for example, look, think of it like this. I might not be able to hurt you. For example, I take this brick and I sit up and hit you on the side of your ribs, just keep hitting you on the side of your rib. That shit hurt. Me hitting you with this brick.
Your ribs gonna be broke.
But listen, but it's not knocking you out. You understand what I'm saying? I'm just tapping you on it, but it hurt. But it's not knocking you out. You got to get Bud out of there because if you sitting around Bud and you ain't getting him out of there,
There is
you're
a
not gonna be able to
reason.
stay in front of him.
Man, there
Gotta
is
get him
a
out of there.
reason Bud matchmakers have kept him away from heavy-handed fighters. Because every
How can
time
you
he got
say that?
around one, he got hurt.
Man, that dude fought some of the heaviest hitting
Who?
dudes. Man, everybody he didn't. Avenesian was supposed to be a knockout. He was supposed to be.
Avenesian not a hard hitter, bro. We're not finna do that.
Listen, what's his name? The one that knocked out the dude cold on ESPN one time. I can't remember his name, but he actually
who
he almost beat Ricky Burns before Bud beat him. What's his name? Somebody help me out. And he a knockout.
Delorme?
No, and he can punch too, but he ain't do nothing to Bud. The one that Bud first preview with, what's his name? The first fighter, the one knocked the Miracon out. He had power. He couldn't do nothing with him.
Prescott.
I can keep going.
Prescott.
I'm finna name him. Give me 1 second.
Did he catch him? Did he catch him in that fight?
No, he didn't catch him.
Yeah, because the athletic gap was there. There's not a humongous gap between Errol and Crawford.
Let me find this dude name I'm trying to think of. And he a veteran. He fought a lot. I can't think of his name.
I know who you're talking about. I just can't think of his name.
Because he
not Hank Lundy, but not Prescott.
I'll tell you if I can damn.
He black, right?
No.
Oh, you talking about John Molina or something?
No, him too. He supposed to have a little power or whatever.
Man, he can't even.
Ray Beltran, that's who I'm talking about. Ray Beltran.
Oh, okay.
Ray Beltran.
Yeah, he's supposed to have a little something.
He'll put you to sleep. He put people to sleep. He sent niggas to the hospital. He made him look bad. And after the fight, Ray Beltran said, "I ain't never had my ass whooped like that before." He whooped Yorkers Gamboa and Victor Postal, even though everybody's saying that, but Victor Postal, shit, he stopped Matisse. Wasn't too many people doing it. He the first one. He the first one to stop him.
Hey, Uskatiki could hit too.
Yeah, man. I mean, I'm just saying, I'm looking at these dudes and I'm like, y'all gotta even on Mean Machine supposed to have power.
That was Uskatiki. That's Uskatiki. Yeah. That's who that is.
And I'm gonna tell you something else too. If y'all see, I know that ain't y'all fighter, so y'all don't really listen to him sometimes. Like when Bud talking, Bud said that when none of them tougher than Mean Machine, and he said Mean Machine hit harder than all of them.
Shit, harder than the niggas he fought. I could down there agree with that. Mean Machine got a right hand. That's what I'm saying. Whenever he ran into somebody that was athletically able to get their shit off too, they down there hurt him.
Man, I'm just saying, some of these dudes, you got to look at it like Ricky Burns back then, man. This dude probably had damn near 30-some wins and 1 loss, if that. Yorkers Gamboa.
He wasn't a bad fighter. He wasn't a bad fighter at the time.
Yorkers Gamboa, I remember when they fought, they both were like 23-0, both of them. 23-0 with the same record with like 17.
But see, Gamboa, this is the thing
Ray
about Gamboa.
Thomas DeLorme, De'Aaron Jean, Hank Lundy, Victor Poster. I know people saying they ain't nobody, John Molino, but these dudes all been in title fights. Felix Diaz, Julius Ndongo, Jeff Horn, Jose Benavidez, Amira Khan, Elvis Cavalauskas, Kell Brooks, Sean Porter, David Avenesian, Errol Spence. Man, that is a lot. I don't care what y'all say. Now you go to these other ones and you look at theirs, say what you want to say, but you ain't gonna be able to know none of these guys nothing but until you get to the top.
That's the thing, bro. Errol Spence, bro, his last 6 or 7 fights all been top tier. Besides Campo.
Nardi, I'm gonna say this to you. I think Earl, for example, is more talented, and he even admitted it to a certain extent. I feel like Earl is more talented. Everybody that Earl has stepped in the ring with, Earl pretty much knew he can beat their ass, whether he worked out hard pretty much or not. And I just feel like, for example, it's gonna probably catch up in this fight. He admitted to, I wasn't taking things serious and I wasn't doing this.
Yeah, when he fought Mikey and Sean, he was fresh into
what I mean by that when I'm saying is, it's like me, as an athlete. As an athlete, it's a lot of people, for example, probably hoop with me when we was in middle school or whatever. But they probably was nice too. But then you go through high school and they didn't play, and you keep playing, and they go to the rec every now and then and play. But I've been playing every day, and I'm working on my skill level, and I'm getting better and better and improving my skills. You can't sit up and say, "Oh, yeah, man," because if I start working out, I can beat them. It don't work like that. You can't fix everything and it just come back to you like that. It don't work like that. It doesn't work like that. For the ones that really work their ass off and take it 100% serious, and I believe Bud one of them dudes. I believe Shakur one of them dudes.
Errol one of them dudes. He had a slack off moment, but since that happened, since he been back and going at it, man, he been working hard, man.
But here's the thing, Nardi. And like I said, this ain't no knock. Hey, man, this me. Don't take it the wrong way. Even if Earl hit me, hey, I know I ain't done everything perfect, but one thing I'm gonna tell you that I didn't do as an athlete, I ain't blowing up and looking like that, like how you showed up to your fights. I'm not doing that. So don't tell me that he been working his ass off when he went to Frank Martin fight. So don't tell me how hard he been working his ass off.
He wasn't blowed up, man. There was angles and computer tricks, man. You ain't seen that man on every setback. That boy,
But you can get back. Listen, you can get back in shape, Nardi. But I'm saying
he wasn't out of shape at Frank Martin fight.
Nardi, man, you can look at his face, Nardi. Come on now, let's be honest, man.
Man,
you
I
can
didn't
see
see
it in
that.
his fucking face.
I didn't see that, bro.
It looked like he fucking goddamn.
It looked like he was around like 150,
like that nigga holding some a bubble in his jaw while he fucking goddamn smiling. Come on now,
I see that. I mean, but at the end of the day, the nigga ain't never missed weight. For one,
no, he hasn't.
He ain't never been weight drained during no fight. So when you add this nutritionist in, and you look at the Ugas fight, he rehydrated real good.
Let's not focus on them and get away from the points what we trying to make. Let's keep it real. You ever seen Mayweather? Even right now, Mayweather 40. You ever seen Mayweather get that bad out of shape?
Man, none of that matter. This is what I'm trying to explain to you.
But listen, you ever seen Lomachenko? Listen though, you ever seen Lomachenko?
They have to fight, bro. They have to fight.
What I'm saying to you is these dudes, they add it. They live this shit. They don't
That's not gonna help him win no fight, bro.
They don't have. I'm gonna get it in this weekend. Them niggas don't drink. They don't do nothing.
That's not gonna be the deciding factor in this fight. This fight is gonna come down to skill and will. You know what I'm saying? At some point in the fight, the skills is even gonna go out the window, and it's gonna become will. That's why
the skills ain't gonna never go out the window. That's the thing,
man. Listen. When Benavidez fought Plant, I argued with y'all. All of y'all was picking Plant, and I told y'all Plant had skills. This might exclude you, but
it wasn't me. I'm the one who said never bet on no man that's been broken.
They picked Plant, and then I kept telling them niggas at some point in the fight, a nigga gonna have to fight to win the fight, bro. And when it's time to fight to win the fight, that's when your will has to kick in, and that's what it's gonna come down to.
Nardi, you know why I
see that nigga doing outside the ring and all what he doing in between the sheets and in the shower and shit, that shit don't matter, bro. What matter is how good of a training camp he have, how good he rehydrate,
after the weight and how good of a game plan he have and how focused he is on the night of fight night. It could come down to who's just a better man that night.
But listen, the only thing I differ from what you just said, I agree with all that. You said skills gonna matter, and at some point the skills ain't gonna matter because it's gonna come down. That's where I differ. The difference is that's what I'm trying to tell you. There are people, for example, and that's the difference. And Sean Porter trying to tell y'all that it's people, for example, when you get up in there, he say, I couldn't change him no matter what. You change. When he fight, when you start swinging all wild and all hard, he's still boxing and fighting. That's the difference. Some people
Sean Porter, not Errol Spence. When Sean Porter hits you, you know what I'm saying?
I understand that.
You can still
but
fight.
listen to what I'm saying. I'm not saying.
Just go look at Errol last 4-5 fights
Hold on,
when they
hold
first
on,
start
hold on.
fighting. Hold on, just let me say this little piece, and then you got it. Just let me say this little piece. Just look at the fighters, his last 4-5 fights at the beginning of the fight, and look at their face when he first catch him, whether it was to the head or to the body. When Errol first catches them, hard as he can to the head or to the body, you can see they whole life change. Not to say that they hurt, but they like, oh, okay, I can't get hit. I can't get hit with that no more.
Yeah, I feel you. I feel you, and I don't think
that's where how Bud fought Sean Porter. It don't come into play.
But see, here's another thing about these dudes that I keep talking about when I keep going down the list, because I like these dudes. That's why I like them so much. When I say the Tank, Shakurs, the Buds, the reason why I keep using their name because I love the way they fight. The thing about them is, guess what? You better not throw them with no goddamn power, because they ain't gonna be in range for nothing for no power. Now,
That's
if you throw power,
different.
If you throw power, no, you can touch them and see. Bud ain't gonna hurt. Bud ain't gonna be trying to hit Earl hard either. He ain't gonna be trying to hit Earl hard. That's what Bud do. That's what he do. He let you get your confidence and think that shit is hard as he punch. He sit up and tap on you and be punching you and changing speeds and shit.
See, and when he doing that, Errol is gonna be going
with your
to
brain,
his body.
bro. He fucking with your brain. You get to thinking that, okay, when he punch, I got it now. It go boom, boom, boom. He gonna hit me 3 times upside my head. Then the next time that motherfucker punching, it go boom.
Errol got game too. That's what I'm saying. Y'all love acting like that man don't got no game when he's the Olympian.
Hey, I'm not saying nothing about what Earl ain't got.
That man got game. He make adjustments. Errol adjustments is different than Bud's. Like you say, Bud gonna catch you doing some repetitive shit, just like Tank. That's why, okay, I see what you're saying now. Far as just like Tank would run through the 3 lefts and he dropped him when
he threw a hard punch. The moment he threw hard, he got caught.
Santa Cruz threw the 3 rights and he killed him. Right, but this is what I'm trying to get you to understand. Errol has a jab and it serves multi-purposes, and one of them is a rhythm disruptor. If you watch him fight,
no doubt.
And a lot of people, when he get his shit off, and then here you come. As soon as you come, you got a glove in your mouth, man, and you might even hit him, but you getting hit. And that jab right there had broke somebody's eye before, and his other hand had broke somebody's eye before. So it's like when you look at this fight, Bud is gonna have to fight. As soon as Errol start putting that leather on him, he gonna start fighting, bro. We know Bud. He do. I agree with you. He do like take his time and do cat-like things and sneaky things, like let you think his power is a certain way. But once he feel them knuckles hit his body or his head, he about to start fighting, bro. We know that.
Yeah, I just, like I said, man, I don't think that's what he's going to do. First of all, I don't think Earl going to be being aggressive like everybody thinks he's going to be, because
I don't either.
I just feel like, for example, he's going to box. And I think, for example, as he boxes, the thing about him boxing, when Bud started moving forward toward him, I think it really kind of like goes the same thing again. You know, I just don't like to see Earl going off his back foot. I
agree with you.
Can I say this? Can I say this real quick?
Yeah. Hey, C-Town, let me
real quick. Y'all can have it.
He just cut me off. Let me finish this, and then I'm going to give it to you.
Hey, I agree with that too.
All I'm saying is I think that he's more talented than anybody thinking, and he's longer, and he also has a wide stance, which would allow him to jump back, stay out of distance, and box. Right. But the problem that I think what he's going to run into, and that's what I'm telling you, I don't think he's number one, he ain't been in there with nobody like Bud, even if Bud was just normal right-handed. But for him to be in there with someone, that's left-handed, that he hasn't been in there and that's gonna be sharp like that. I feel like Bud gonna be making angles on him, and I don't think he can make that adjustment. You can't just fight something. If I throw a stick at you every damn time and it come at your head from a certain side and you keep ducking a certain way, you can't just fucking just switch it and start ducking it the other way just naturally. It don't happen like that. You got to practice for that shit. That's why people bring in left-handers. You ever notice, for example, fighters when they get ready to fight somebody, they fight one left-hander before they fight him and another one, and then they go fight that dude. You don't just jump in there with no fucking left-hander unless you already been in there and you know him. And that's what I'm saying. Bud in there with one of the slickest left-handers you ever gonna fucking see in your life. Even though he may not be able to punch like Earl, but if you can't fucking get ready fucking around with Shakur every day in the gym, I don't know what to tell you.
Hey, this is one thing. This is the only thing I gotta say about this fight, man. And if I think it's gonna be the same way, kind of like Lomachenko and Dev. If Bud can't touch Earl with something to make that motherfucker want to back the fuck off, it's gonna be a long night for Bud, dog. But if Bud touch Earl and Earl gotta respect that shit, it's gonna be a long ass night for Earl.
Facts.
And that's what I think this shit come down to. And it's just that simple. You know what I'm saying?
I agree with what you're saying, but see, that's what I'm saying. And I think I'm catching everybody off guard with this, but let's see if I'm right. I got the first 2 rounds. I keep telling everybody. I don't know about the third or fourth, but I got the first 2 rounds for sure going to Earl. I see Earl, for example, staying away from Bud. People can say what they want to say. Y'all can keep saying he cracking eyes, this and that or whatever. But these other dudes, he know, and everybody in that division know. Y'all can say he ain't fought nobody, but all them dudes then set up and said, what happened? I don't know.
That's true.
I guess he got. They don't know what happened, so you can't take chances with no motherfucking body like that. I don't care who you are. If I'm getting in there with that motherfucker, I gotta goddamn be careful. I know that every nigga that done went in there, then left up out of there talking about some. Oh, he ain't got no power. I guess he got power. Shit, I didn't see the shit, but I mean, I was taking it. But you don't know what the fuck happened to you. What the fuck you mean? You was taking it?
That. I agree with that, but I honestly think Errol, the champion is not just a champion because of their hands. It's because of their defense and their chin too, because they could take a punch. And one thing about Errol Spence, man, he could take a punch, man. I was watching him and Danny Garcia. I've seen that fight like 20 times. And I think it was like round 7 or 8. Errol was walking him down. He had him against the ropes. And, man, that boy, Danny Garcia, threw an uppercut and hook that landed flushed in a motherfucker. And I was like, oh, every time I watch it, I'd be like, oh, shit.
Look,
boom. And that boy, Errol just walked through that shit like he didn't even touch him. You know what I'm saying?
He beat up Mikey Garcia so bad. I kind of
I'm talking about Danny.
I know, but I'm just saying. I'm just telling you. See, some of the fights that people think that he beat up on people, some of them was bad. And I'm finna give you something. I'm finna tell you something. I also said this. I think that Earl beat Porter, and a lot of people don't agree with that. I think Earl beat Porter worse than what Bud did. But what people seeing is that Sean just smothering him and just going wild. He really ain't doing nothing. And he don't want to be at distance to get his ass popped. So he just smothering them and going wild on them and keeping the crowd, But the fact that he's able to do that and Earl say he fought his fight, but the fact that he was able to do that, those are the things that make me question how is he going to be Bud? Because one thing, if we all going to be honest, like I said, he beat the shit out of Mikey Garcia too. He beat Danny Garcia. But the difference is what I'm saying is him beating them up. It's not a boom. Oh shit, he out. No, it's a damn. He got him in the second round. He beat him up some more in the third round. Damn, he beating him up in the fourth round. Damn, he beating him up in the fifth round. Damn, he beating his ass up. He killing him in the sixth round. He killing him in the seventh round. You can't build up. Bud gonna get you before you build all the way up like that. You're gonna have to get Bud up out of there. That's all I'm saying. If they exchanging like that and you talking about he breaking them down, he's still alive, dog. Anybody that can knock fuck out.
I don't think they go exchange like that though, man.
Huh?
I do.
I don't think they go
at
exchange
some
like
point.
that till later on. Maybe later on in the
At
fight if
some
we go
point,
that
yeah.
far.
That's what I
But
said. I said he's not going to exchange. I keep saying that. That's what I'm saying. Everybody think that Earl going to come forward. Earl is not coming forward with the Bud. That's the worst thing you can fucking do. Everybody that has shown patience against Bud has had success.
But see, this is what you're not taking into consideration. It's the style in which they come forward. See, Bud fight a lot of people that come running on in and leaping on in. Errol doesn't do that when he comes forward. And first of all, and second of all, he comes forward behind his jab. Third of all, he slides, he scoops, he pivots, and he pin frames you, and he does a lot of different things to close the distance rather than just coming in there trying to do some stupid shit. So when he fight Bud, don't get me wrong. Like I said, he gonna do all that. And he gonna be in there. He gonna be getting his shit off, and it's gonna come a point where Bud is gonna catch him. But I think the thing that y'all not realizing is if you was to make a bet across America, let's make a bet. Bud hit motherfucking Errol hard as he can. The Errol hit him hard as he can a bunch of times, and who gonna end up dropping first? The majority of the people gonna say Bud gonna drop first, not because he don't hit harder, because of his durability and the which way he take punches.
See, I don't think neither
seen,
one of them, Nardi. I don't think neither one of them can be dropped from something they can see. See, that's the
I
difference.
do. I think
Not
Bud
from
could
something.
be. I
Listen to
think
what I
Bud could
said.
be hurt bad.
Listen to the key word. What I said. I don't believe neither one of them can be dropped with a punch that they can see. That's the difference. I ain't saying they can't. I ain't saying they can't.
You don't
I'm saying
think Bud
if
seen
they
that
see it,
Caviace's right hand?
huh?
You don't think Bud seen the Mean Machine right hand that clipped him?
Yeah, that's why he took it and grabbed his ass after. That's exactly why he took it. Because if he didn't see it, that motherfucker wouldn't have got back up.
But he got hurt though, is what I'm saying.
No doubt. But if you ever hear boxers talk, all boxers will tell you he hit me with a good shot. When they say that, they don't mean that it was just, good for points. That mean that motherfucker hurt. He hit me with a good ass motherfucking shot. That shit hurt.
Now, would you say
That's
Errol
what that
Spence hit
means.
harder than? Would you say Errol Spence hit harder than Mean Machine?
Listen, this is what I'll say.
Yes or no?
I'm finna be honest with you. I don't think he punches the same way. I think Kavaliauskas throws his punch with more force because he's more sitting down and throwing it and trusting his power. I don't think Earl, for example, throws power. The only time I ever see Earl throwing like hard as he fucking can is most of the times when he already got him hurt and he just wilding on him. I don't really see him, now when he boxing. But when he started throwing hard, it might be at the end, like when he was trying to get Mikey Garcia out of there and just chasing behind him, swinging. But that's very rare that you see him swinging that hard. You get what I'm saying? You don't remember Earl swinging that hard, following nobody. He don't swing. That ain't Earl style.
Yeah, see, now that's true, and it's not at the same time. When he get a clear line to your body, it don't matter what round it is. He finna hit you hard as he can.
Yeah. Oh, the body, yes. That's what I just said. The body.
Yeah, no, he's not gonna head hunt hard as he
can.
Yeah,
I ain't never seen him swing wild in nobody head hard as he fucking can. I ain't never seen that. Except for when he was trying to get Mikey out, like I just said. But those are the things that I'm saying, man. You're relying on body punches with a person who already knows it. That's the first thing he said. Don't come in there with that little body shit. They know each other, man. They know each other. It's gonna be a fight where I don't think James is just like, for example, Devin Haney daddy. When you in there with somebody like them, they don't need no trainer. They their own fucking trainer. Them motherfuckers understand everything. They know when you throw the punch that can disconnect something down in your body to make your ass drop. They know everything. Some of them know it, but it's a difference when you know it and you can actually make it happen and do it. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like, for example, me and you can sit up there and say, "Hey man, we want to box," and a dude might swing at us. A dude might swing at us. We try to counter him. That shit ain't really natural. We watching out for the lick. You know what I'm saying? It ain't natural. you can't just fix that shit. Them dudes natural. They've been doing that shit for a long time, and they got a lot of tools in the toolbox. And I think, for
And they
example,
both gonna get their hands on each other.
if one of them see the other one repeating,
they both gonna get their hands on each other, and it's gonna come down to durability.
That's what's gonna tell everything when they both put each other hands on each other.
Yeah. I like what Tank said, man. Tank said, man, you know, Bud is a good fighter, you know, and that shit gonna look all cute. But when Errol start laying them knuckles on him, everything is gonna change, and y'all gonna see a different person. And I truly believe that.
If I see it, I will definitely.
I truly believe that, and I believe this. Now, Mikey Garcia and Danny Garcia and Ugas is all counterpunchers. Are they the type of counterpunchers Bud is? No. But if you watch those fights, they never got a chance to really get in their counterpunching bag against a nigga who was throwing 700-800 punches. How is that? Because of the rhythm disrupting jab that don't just come to the head, it'll hit you in your belly button.
Okay, now
hit you in your arm.
I'm gonna touch
on your neck.
I'm gonna touch on that what you just said, and I'm gonna
it hit you in so many different places that when you figure out that this man not gonna let you catch a rhythm, what's gonna end up happening is you're gonna either have to go into a defensive shell or you're gonna have to fight.
I'm gonna break that down what you just said, Nardi.
Go ahead.
You just said, for example, that when Earl sit up and start coming at people, he break them down and this and that or whatever. Mikey and them, all of them were counter punches, this and that. Now I'm gonna give you an example. Even though he broke the dude, but he ain't Bud, and I ain't trying to call him out or whatever.
I ain't saying nothing about Bud. I
ain't calling him out because he's from London, but all of them, and he even said it after the fight. He said, "Man, we can't beat you guys over here." He's like, "We don't have nobody to practice with it," because they kind of like got like a soft side, almost like. But he knew how to counterpunch. The difference is, Kell Brook can keep his gloves up and throw in between. That was causing Earl problems. The way that he beat Kell Brook, he just knew Kell Brook, like what I just said, ain't got no dog in him. And he just set up and said, "You know what? Fuck all this boxing. I'm finna break this bitch." And he broke him. That's how he beat him. And you know it's the truth.
I agree with that.
Because when it was going down to the countering and between shots, it wasn't looking good. Because
it was even in my. It was about even in my. In my opinion. When I say that, and then I'm gonna let you go.
Listen, when I say that, I don't mean that Earl wasn't winning by no means. I'm saying that the fight was being more difficult because he was doing something that he probably didn't want to do with him, and dude could do it better than him. That's what I mean by that. I ain't saying that he was losing because I thought Earl was winning the fight any fucking way. But I'm just saying that he finally got in there with somebody. What I'm trying to tell you, what Bud does, like Mikey Garcia, you saying he's a counterpuncher. The difference is Mikey put his gloves up and just walk backwards, just keep walking backwards. When Bud put his gloves up, Bud gonna turn.
Yeah, he gonna pivot out.
He looking at all time between them fucking gloves. He will catch you with an uppercut. He will fuck you up if you do
that's true. Nah, I agree with that wholeheartedly.
That's why I say he's one of a kind, man. That's what everybody. The reason why
so I like is EJ though, because every time he decides to bite down, he don't just bite down. He gonna break one of your bones. It's a difference between a nigga that's just trying to get you and a nigga that's where you fighting and then you start feeling one of your bones crack, whether it's your nose, your eye, your ribs, or something like that. Motherfuckers start feeling something crack on their body. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker gonna hit the panic button. And Bud panic button is to fight his way out.
One thing about that, Nardi, I agree with that, but somebody like Ugas, he ain't give a fuck. He was mad they stopped that shit, nigga.
Now that's true. That's true.
You have to put that nigga to
sleep. Bud gonna fight his way out.
He not look. Neither one of them give a fuck about none of that shit. They can both break each other, whatever the fuck. You gonna have to stop that shit, or they go keep going, nigga. One of the two. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think that's a factor. I really don't think that's a fucking factor because ain't neither one of them niggas gonna give a fuck about that shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's what it all comes down to. Like you saying, C-Town, we always talk about it. At the end of the day, you talking about two dudes, they in great condition. And I keep saying Earl gonna get knocked out, but if Earl go in and fight the way he supposed to fight, Earl won't get knocked out. But I think Earl will lose on points. I think Bud will be able to just
capitalize because of the things that I'm telling you. When one of them swings, one of them puts his mitts up. When you put your mitts up, I don't know if y'all seen Bud fight, but he gonna throw combinations. He's gonna get points if you just cover up. When you throw your punches on Bud, I feel like Bud is not gonna just stand there. He's gonna turn and he's gonna try to catch you in between shots. And he's very accurate. He's very accurate, and his punches are telling. And that's what's gonna win fights. I think he's gonna have more ring generalship. It's just certain things. Like I said, he's left-handed.
See, that's where I disagree. That's why I disagree. I think the fight gonna take place wherever Errol wanted to, because when Bud trying to get up out of there and all that, one of the best. Errol is the best at cutting off the ring, first of all. And when he not only will he cut it off, but he'll hook you to the body and send you the other way. Now, Bud is gonna be doing a bunch of scrapping and all that, but when Errol decides to get in that man's chest, he is not going to be able to evade everything that Errol is coming with. Now, this is what's going to be the key factor to me.
Be careful cutting the ring off.
He gonna have to be careful. That Errol is very defensively responsible. Hold on. Let me finish. Errol is very defensively responsible. But this is the difference. Errol's punch output. See, we have watched Bud fight over the years. He's not gonna punch like that on Bud. We have watched him throw 200, 300, 400 punches and win a fight. Yes, he is, because he gonna want to win this fight, man. I'm telling you, them niggas gonna go balls to the wall. And what's gonna end up happening? And what's gonna end up happening is when you combine. Hold on. Let me go. What's gonna end up happening, in my opinion, is when they letting them punches fly and they start fighting, Bud's punch output is gonna raise up more than he's gonna throw his. He's gonna if it go 12 rounds, he's gonna have to throw his career high in punches. Now, when you combine that with the fact that Errol gonna be working on that man's body, man, I don't see how. Seeing as how Errol gets stronger as the fight go, even if you fight, and even if y'all both throwing 1,000 punches, you know what I'm saying? I don't see no way that Bud win a decision against a man who finna be more active than him.
I'm on record for sitting up saying if that dude throw more than 80 punches in the first 3 rounds, 80 punches in the first, 80 in the second, 80 in the third, there will not be a 4th round. I promise you. I promise you.
I don't think he's gonna go like that. He's not gonna do that in the first couple rounds. He's gonna come out and just touch him. He's gonna come out and touch him. He's gonna be boxing, and every chance he get him against the rope, he's gonna touch him to the body and touch him. He's gonna keep getting up out of there.
He's not the type. You're not gonna keep swinging. That's what I'm saying. Everybody be saying he's a slow starter. He's a slow starter because you ain't throwing either. The faster you throw, the faster he catch pace with you. That's why I say you got to be patient.
To keep up with Errol.
You got to be patient with him, man. If you come out there throwing, I mean, let me ask you. Okay, I'm gonna ask you this. Let's say, for example, the bell sounds. I could give you, for example, to go 2 minutes. You finna repeat the same stuff. What are Earl gonna do? And I'm not trying to knock him or anything, but what are he gonna do? Like for me, for example, if you say what Bud gonna do, I can really say, I don't know. He might act like he gonna jab and throw that little hook. He might fucking just throw straight down the middle. He might just rip at your ribs. He might catch you with an uppercut. You know, it's so many things that he's going to be throwing. It's a lot of fucking tools coming from over there. Whereas Earl, I do think Earl has the better. I keep telling you, I think Earl is, that's why I say he need to stay on the fucking outside. I think Earl is longer, and I think he got a wide stance, and he can sit up and box on the outside. The problem with that is, though, like I said, when Earl fight, it seemed like, for example, he has a natural habit to me, but he's athletic enough to do it. He pulls straight back. He jumps back. He actually jumps back. He don't just step back a little bit. He actually jumps back.
Errol utilized blocking more than weaving. I agree with you on that. Because you know you're supposed to pivot out, and Bud do pivot out.
But he's athletic enough to do it, and I'm not mad at that.
No, he'll roll out sometimes.
I'm giving him props. He's athletic enough to do that. That's why I'm telling you, that's what's gonna make the fight interesting when Earl decides to stay on the outside and box. Because I think if he stays on the outside and box, he's got a good jab, and if he steps back, that's when the fight gonna start breaking out. But even though the fight gonna start breaking out, I think if he's fighting his whole fight like that and stepping back, guess what? Pretty much he done figured out where you like to step back at after so long. You doing that shit for 2-3 rounds? That's what What's did with Devin. Once he figured that shit out, he got that timing down. That left started snapping that fucking neck back
I
all motherfucking.
always said that one thing. I agree with what you said. I always said one thing about Bud that I give him is when he decided to bite down. It's just like when after he knocked down Sean Porter the first time, right? When Sean Porter came in that pocket again, man, that motherfucking arm started looking like Sonic the Hedgehog legs, man. And I always said Errol is gonna have to have something for when he decides to do that. If he don't have they needed to have a real game plan for when that man decides to do that. Because when he decides to do that, his punches come. He can't shell up. Because if he shell up, he's gonna get hit in the head and the body, and head and body. He's gonna drop his hands and get knocked out. So they need a game plan for that.
Nardi, and that's what I'm telling you right there. What you just said a mouthful. What you just said. You said what's gonna happen when that shit break out to that. Because I saw the same thing you seen. You seen fucking Sean Porter jumping up and down like he was in the Matrix when them bitches started coming fast at his ass. This is what Earl gonna do, and I'm gonna tell you, he can't change it now. That's what I'm trying to tell you. He's gonna put his mitts up. That's exactly what he's gonna do.
I think he's gonna jab.
Listen, when he puts his mitts up, remember this. I'm saying it. Bud gonna step and get an angle, and he gonna go to the body while his mitts up and try to hit him in the head. And he's gonna be right back up out of there. Every time he start exchanging and he see that your mitts come up, the same thing he did to Benavidez. He piled points up because Benavidez kept trying to be tough and leave his gloves up. He didn't want to swing. He didn't want to swing while he was swinging because his hands was too fast and he was getting tired. So he just left his mitts.
That's where that jab. That's where that jab. I'm trying to tell you. That's where that jab. But the trick.
You know when a fighter can fight left hand and right hand, you do know, let's be honest, you do know that can take a person's jab away also, right?
It depends on if you have the same amount of power. Hold on. Listen to me real quick, because he do that and he take away right-handers' jabs because he is naturally right-handed. And when he put his right hand in the front, he can generate more power. Now, if he decide to take away Errol jab, he's gonna have to turn orthodox. And
we haven't
seen him fight. Let me say this, and then I'm gonna let you have the flow. When Bud has been fighting orthodox in these last 3-4 fights, he been getting his motherfucking ass whooped.
Oh yeah, but it's not about him winning. He's doing that to see what you doing. He finding things out about you. It's not just about winning when he in one set. He looking at what he can get for later on when he goes to that set. It's a lot of stuff going on in there. That's why I say.
All right, just let me say this. Him fighting naturally left-handed, whether he's natural left-handed or not, that's gonna take away Errol jab regardless.
That's what I'm saying.
That's already a non-factor. If you really want to compute that, let me say this. If Errol start landing jabs on Terence Crawford in a right-handed stance and he left-handed, the fight is over the fuck anyway. I'm telling you that right now. Because
say that again.
You know what I'm saying? If Errol start landing jabs on Terence Crawford in a left-handed stance, the fight is the fuck over with because that shit should not happen. I'm telling you.
Because if he crossed that line, he gonna push that left.
Hold on. In what way do you mean it's over? What it's over for who?
That means it's over for Crawford.
He's saying, but you're missing the point. You're missing the point why he's saying it. You're missing the point why he's saying it. He's saying
I do understand what he's saying. He's saying that's not
be able to. That's right, because you shouldn't be able to, and that's what I'm telling you. You talking about a guy that can fight out of either stance, so he's not going to allow him to just sit up, for example, and beat him with the jab. That's what happened with Kell Brook. He switched up. He went left and he used that motherfucking right jab, which is a power hand, and act like it was going to be a fucking jab and turn that bitch into a hook. And the next thing you know, this nigga sitting up talking about something. What happened? What happened? You can't do that.
Also right-handed.
That's how he took it. That's how he took the jab from him. He can do that. That's what I'm telling you. And then the other thing you got to remember, and you just said it, when they start swinging fast with each other, which is going to happen, because what he got to understand is he ain't never been in there with nobody that when he get ready to swing, somebody trying to fucking come. Well, he has. He was in there with Kell Brook. Kell Brook, the only one. But when he swings,
Ugas got a little bit of it, but not.
Yeah, but he couldn't do it like Kell Brook. What I'm talking about, Kell Brook was coming over the top of his jab, pop, pop.
Right.
Every time he fucking try to jab, coming over the top of it.
Yeah, in the beginning rounds, Carol Brook was fucking her up for a
exactly.
second.
So he gonna be in there. That's what I'm telling you. The difference is he gonna be in there with somebody that can do that shit and left-handed with somebody that he ain't never went more than a round with since probably 2000 goddamn probably 10 or some shit. That's gonna be hard, bro. You asking a lot. I wouldn't any. That's why when you see these fighters, look at them. Most of these fighters, for example, before they get ready to take on a fight, even what Bud just did. Look what Bud did. Y'all say what y'all want to say about Albanese. He maybe he ain't that good, but you know what he wanted? He wanted a motherfucker that could punch and that was aggressive to get a feel for what he gonna have to fucking go against. When he fought Kavaliauskas, he wanted a hard, rough motherfucker that can punch. He trying to prepare himself. What is Earl
like
doing?
Errol did the same
What
thing.
is Earl doing fighting left-handed people to prepare for Bud? I'm just asking.
But see, this is what I'm saying. He fought people like Sean Porter with the footwork. He fought people like Danny with the counter punching. He fought IQ fighters like Mikey Garcia.
I
And
don't
you can
think
say
none of
what
them
you
fight like Bud though.
you can say what you want.
They
No, I'm
all
not telling
right-handed.
you. I'm not saying none of them, Bud. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm
No, but
saying
they
is
right-handed. What I'm saying, I'm not
he's
talking about them
piecing up.
there. They
He's
right-handed.
piecing up people with, I understand. Now the left-handed thing, I understand what you're saying. But what I'm saying is this: he's piecing up them attributes one by one, from the footwork to the counter punching to the slickness of Mikey Garcia to.
But don't you want to fight one left-hand dude before you fucking?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he got somebody.
I mean, I'm not gonna fight Tank without fucking goddamn getting some rounds in with a couple of left-hand people. I'm not.
Now let me ask you this: now the man that get the credit for hurting him, breaking his eye, right? He's left-handed. You don't think he back in training camp with him for this fight?
Who you talking about?
You remember when he was getting ready for Pacquiao, when he had the dude in there that tore his retina.
Oh,
he was a southpaw.
Yeah.
He for sure got him back in his training camp, because the only way for him to get ready for Bud is for him to bring that dude back in there and figure out how to conquer whatever he was giving him trouble with.
Yeah, but I just feel like, for example, it's hard to do something the way the top level fighters do it, and you need it. I would get.
He ain't gonna be able to find nobody that can do what Earl do either.
I'm gonna tell you something. If I was Earl, I would be trying to goddamn get Tank. I don't care what y'all say. I'll be trying to get Tank to spar, because I'm gonna tell you why. I want to get my reflexes as quick as fucking possible before I go in there with Bud, because I'm going in there with a left.
Hey, he got a dude. They page. It's called Fight to Be Fit. He the same dude that's his nutritionist. Now this dude don't just major in nutrition. This dude got him doing it. I think they took the episodes down. They might be up, but this dude got him doing so much stuff for his reflexes and the strength that he have with the reflexes, and they've been working on that since.
Yeah, but I want the Nardi. I want the ring though. I ain't talking about his. I know you gonna work. They both gonna work on getting better and trying not to do things. But I'm talking about when you get in that ring. You know, it's like basketball. I can take my son and go work on skills and drills. He can have the best shot. But when he get out there, it's totally different. When you get out there with some other kids, you got to sit up. You know, and that's all I'm saying, man. You got to get in there and get some experience. You got to get some experience, and there's none better than to have somebody that's irky and jerky, fast as hell, got power. Even if you tell them not to hit, man, don't be hit me as hard as you can. Now, I just want to, know what I need to expect, because you got a left hand and you know how to damn catch me when I do bad things. So you gonna learn and pick up. Okay, I know that shit can come from there, even though it may not come at the same speed. But guess what? You prepare for it now, because the shit was happening to you in training, and you didn't made that quick adapt. You understand? You adapt to it real quick. But if you ain't been in there with it, I just think that's hard, man. Especially with somebody that everybody talking about what Bomac and Derrick James gonna do. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. When it comes to Bud, I feel like Bud is own motherfucking personal trainer. He knows exactly.
We already know that.
He knows exactly what he's doing in there, and he can make the adjustments.
But he is a trainer. That's one thing.
But I'm saying he can make the adjustments. Your trainer might be sitting up telling you to do something, kind of like, for example, with Haney. You ain't hear Haney daddy talking about some. Just throw the left, whatever. He say, Dad, he doing more than that. He throwing that bitch more than one. He own what I'm doing, Dad. I can't do that shit. He won't let me. Because them motherfuckers can adjust. They veterans. They've been doing that shit all their life.
Right.
And that's all I'm saying. I just think that it's a little bit more experience on, and I think that's what's really the fight gonna come down to be honest. I think it's gonna be the experience. You got a dude, man, been doing this shit. I don't care what you say. You fought 40-some fucking fights. And
that's
one
a lot
dude
of
that fought
experience.
29, okay, you can sit up and say what you want to say, but you know what you learned out of all them 40 fights? If you ain't learned nothing else, you learn exactly how to pace yourself to the max. I guarantee.
But if you're not bringing people in there, if you're not getting in the ring with people that's bringing out the best of you, then that's going to be a problem when the other person is.
You already know they're doing that. Both of them doing that. You can imagine they probably got 6 sparring partners and probably going 15 rounds
No, I'm
a day.
I'm talking about the actual fights. Like, I don't think Avanesian was a good tune-up for Errol Spence. I don't think people like Kaviaskis and
John Molino, Victor Postal, all these dudes. All I'm trying to say to you is all these dudes that he was fighting bigger men. So what I'm trying to say is,
yeah, now that part, yeah, I agree.
He's prepared to fight bigger men.
Even Kell Brook.
That's all he's been doing. You know, that's what I'm saying. And he told Kell Brook talking about how big he's gonna be. He said, I don't give a fuck how big you come in this bitch. He's used to fighting big dudes. He's been prepared for that. That's all he's been doing. It ain't like he's been sitting up, for example, just picking no little dudes. Just like they say fucking Black Prime or whatever. Shit, they offer boots. That would have been another big ass dude. He ain't backing down from the big dudes. He offered Virgil. Virgil ain't want it. That's a big dude. So he trying to fight dudes that he know he gonna have to fight at the end of the day, is what I'm trying to say. Whereas I can't say the same for the other one because he hasn't had that opportunity. Not that he won't do it. He just hasn't had that opportunity. His opportunity got messed up because he hurt his eye. He would have got in there with Pac-Man. Then I would have been able to say, oh yeah, Earl that's gonna be a problem because that motherfucker adjusted to Pac-Man and Pac-Man got some fast hands. That would have gave me some ideas, you know what I mean? But when I don't see him in there with nobody, nah, I can't do that, man. That one, and you can say that about any fighter. Any fight ain't been in there with no left-hander, and you talking about a dude that done been winning titles and all this, and he getting in there with a left-hander. Come on. If we take the names from the fighters, you know who you gonna think gonna win. You getting in there.
Man, we can go down a list of things where we feel like both of them, you know, I feel like Earl had the advantage and you feel like Bud had the advantage. But to me, to you know, back out of myself and what I think about the fight, I feel like they tailor-made for each other. Both of them have defensive holes that only the other one can exploit when it comes to the welterweight division, which is why this is a fight that not only it's not the biggest fight for hardcore boxing fans for no reason. It is because we know this is a 100% hit far as the type of fight that it's going to be. That we not going to end up running into this nigga running around the ring and outboxing this dude. This not going to be that. This might be that for a little bit, but there's going to come a point. There's going to come a point where we going to see who the real man of boxing is. And that's why this fight is a must see, and I can't wait.
Yeah, man. They going to stand in the middle, man. That's what I can't wait to see. They is going to stand in the middle of that ring. And it's it's gonna be on some Hearns Hagler shit. Eventually, nigga, they just gonna stand there and man, that's what I want to see. That's exactly why I want to see this shit.
This is almost
exactly what you just said, man. For that reason, that's exactly why I want to see this shit.
It's almost a shoe-in for fight of the year, unless somebody gets sparked early. And one thing I do think that ain't nobody said tonight, I think Crawford, and this is my opinion, and I strongly believe this. I feel like Crawford is going to come out just like D said. He going to be playing the cat-like games, but I don't think he going to let one mistake happen without trying to flush him out. I think soon as he get the opportunity, soon as he see the first repetition,
he gonna let him know not to do it.
Yeah, but he gonna try to knock Errol out, and I feel
Hey,
like
Nardi,
Errol gonna do the same thing.
and I'm gonna say this too, Nardi. I don't know if you ever watched the fights. I recommend you go do it.
Which one?
The one that I just got through naming, the one I said was punching hard. I can't even remember his name already. I found his name, but anyway,
Beltran.
Okay.
Oh, no,
Hold on. But this is what I want to say to you, and this is what I mean by what you just said about making the mistakes.
Mm-hmm.
If you watch the Felix Diaz fight, if you watch the Gamboa fight, if you watch, the Hank Lundy fight too, but not so much because he just got him out of there. If you watch the Amir Khan fight, what I'm trying to say is on everything what you just said, if you make a mistake, he will hit you. Even if he don't knock you out, go back and look at them fights, what I'm telling you about.
I agree with what you're saying.
Listen, you can see, check it out. If you go back and watch, you can see where that nigga is sitting up patting. He patting Felix Diaz on the head, and Felix Diaz won't throw back because he know if he throw back, what's coming back.
Now I seen all the
that
Crawford
is a
fights.
skill in itself. Just know that, Marty. That is a skill in itself. When a person can get you to the point where you won't throw your punch no more, that's when you know that nigga know what he doing in that ring.
Yeah, I agree with that because I seen every fight that you named. I'm actually a Crawford fan. I just don't got him in this fight. And my son is actually he got Terence over Errol. So what we do, he's a teenager, but he's a diehard boxing fan. So what we do is watch fights, compare and things. And to this day, he don't like the fact that they ain't fought yet, but he still got Terence over Errol. But I'm saying all that to say, I've seen and dissected every fight that you named, and I understand what you're saying. That's just like in the first round, right, of Amir Khan. Amir Khan, and Bud didn't even take a power punch until the end of the first round. As soon as he did, it was like boom, boom on the floor.
See, I look at everything, man. Another thing you're gonna have to look at the way them motherfuckers breathe. Look at when the crowd get into it. Now, I have seen Bud come out because Bud came out when Sean rocked him. Sean rocked him with a good overhand right. And
he did against the ropes.
And I would say for like 5-10 seconds, Bud was out of character. He was a normal fighter for 5 or 10 seconds. But right after them 5 to 10 seconds, he went right back to who he was. But I say that because, see, I watch all of that when fighters fight because all it takes is the crowd to get hype or whatever. And some of these dudes lose it. They start swinging wild. You can't do that with him. And that's why when you said earlier, you was like, it's going to be all about skills until it ain't about skills and they're going to be fighting. That's why I say no with him. That's the difference. He is actually a boxer fighter. He knows how to stay within himself and fight like a nigga while still boxing. And it ain't too many people can do that. That's the difference.
Errol Spence can do that.
We're going to find out.
Errol Spence can do that. Errol Spence can do that very well.
I'm talking about, when I say that, I'm talking about me and you standing. I ain't talking about you beating on me and I'm scared to throw back.
Nah.
I'm talking about me and you at a certain range. And
Errol
my
Spence
hands
know how
up,
to do
your
that.
hands up. Hold on, my hands up, your hands up. You swing at me and I swing back and hit you right in your goddamn ear when you swing at me. Are you willing to keep going? That's what I want to know.
Errol Spence is gonna be willing to keep going.
Earl never been in there with nobody like that. That's why I want to know. I want to know.
Yes, he has. Ugas is catching him.
He had with
Ugas is catching him in the little spots like that.
Kell Brook did. Kell Brook did. I give you that. Kell Brook was. But like I just said, I want to know the way Bud punches. Is he gonna sit up, for example, after it happens? Like, for example, let's say he throw a left hand and he swings and Bud throws his right over the top and hit him and then come right back up with an uppercut and hit his ass one time. Will he keep throwing them and exchanging like that? I want to know.
Yep, he gonna switch it up and keep fighting.
I think Earl will because I
he
think
will.
Earl just
I know, but that's my fighter.
Man.
He will.
If he in his right senses, that's the thing.
Why I want to do that shit. That's why I want to see that shit. Look. This is exactly why I want to see it. Because I think Earl will. I know Earl will. Look,
I
that's what
know
makes
he
this fight
will.
interesting.
Nardi, I
You know
know
what I'm
he
saying?
will. Nardi, I know he will. The fact is, will he be able to? Is what I'm saying. You know, sometimes when people catch you with something and that shit is like, well, you knew he could throw it over the right, but shit, I ain't know the fucking uppercut was coming too. If you get stunned off that and you fucking got down, you're like, whoa. Even though you might not be hurt,
But
but
that's
it
what I
might fuck
said,
you up.
See,
detail. That's what
that's
I
what I'm
said.
trying to tell you. Even if he gets stunned, bro, that man is a bull. That is somebody you got to separate from their senses to
Well,
stop them from coming.
if he gets stunned with a man with fast hands like that,
That
you
ain't
ain't
gonna
getting
stop
stunned.
him. That ain't gonna stop
That
him
ain't Uber.
because I'm gonna tell you why that ain't gonna stop him. Because at
Okay.
any point in the fight, and this is what I know, at any point in the fight, Errol can start unless Bud is gonna run like Usain Bolt around the ring. At any point in the fight, Errol can start pin framing him and smothering all of them long punches and make it an inside fight. And that's where he has the advantage. Guaranteed.
I know them
Nardi,
dudes that he fought ain't
yeah,
Earl,
Crawford
but
be
you ain't
swinging
seen
wide
nobody
a little
cut
bit.
him off. You ain't seen nobody cut that ring off because when
What'd
them
you
niggas
say,
cut it
C-Town?
off, I
He be
say,
swinging wild. He be swinging wide a little bit sometimes. Yeah.
Who?
Crawford. I think Crawford
yeah,
He
punches
do.
wider than Earl
he
He
stuff,
do,
but
he
he
do.
be
He
do,
tighter than him.
do.
he do certain times. But see,
Yeah. So I
the
agree
thing,
with that. I definitely agree with that. That's gonna be. I think that's gonna be a determining factor too
see,
in the way
town, but
Earl can get off.
the thing
Man,
about
Bud
that
gonna be
is,
trying to wrap him up, bro, when they get up in there. And what he gonna realize is even in the wrap up, Errol got tactics. Errol got real tactics to get his hands loose, to get back in you. And he hit the thing about Errol, he hit just as hard in the wrap up to the body, just like if he was to catch you sitting down on a body punch. And that's why the people that fight him, they always end up going backwards because they know if they come forward and they get closer and they get closer and they get to wrapping up and they get on the inside. Man, Errol is an A+ inside fighter, bro. I think people be failing to realize that. And with his block and his pin framing and the tactics that he used, man, people don't even know what he really doing in there. See, Errol adjustments are different than like people. People look at Bud adjustments and other people adjustments as far as they boxing style. And don't get me wrong, them is real adjustments that'll beat your ass. But what Errol do is this. He fight you from the outside. He fight you from mid range. He fight you from up close range, and then he see which range you don't want to fight at. And then with his athletic ability, that's where y'all fit to fight for the rest of the fight.
hey man, look, hey, it's been good, homies. I
Yeah.
gotta call it night. Hey man, peace out,
All right,
Nardi.
cool.
Hey man, squash
All right,
that.
bro.
You know I got love for you, bro.
Oh yeah,
Anyway,
yeah. You already know.
hey,
You already know, bro. You my
hey,
nigga, bro. I wouldn't.
hey man,
It's
but hey,
entertainment.
we got 2 more months to talk about this. We almost at the end of May. We got June and July. It's good when you can be on here, you know, you just can say your little shit, you know, say what you feel about your fighter. And that's how it should be, you know, just, you know, we can't get caught up in everything, but when you're giving your little facts, we got to respect it. And I respect what you're saying or whatever. I like to say what I'm saying because I want to be the one at the end when the fight is over with and I say, hey man, I told you the throwing in between punches and the hand speed, that's going to be the difference, you know, skill level. You can't repeat punches. I just, you know, want to be that person to say, hey, I told, because I love this shit, man. And I know y'all
And
want to be the same one to sit up and say,
and I'm
hey,
I'm the type of nigga. If you
I told you
told me
they was gonna
so,
break
I
it
don't know who
down.
gonna
I'm
win
gonna
this
give you
shit
your
for
credit.
real.
Yeah,
I really don't
exactly.
know
You
who
know,
gonna win this fucking fight. You know what I'm
but
saying?
y'all got y'all points too, and I can understand where you're coming from. You know, I can see, for example, what you saying. Hey, man, Earl just was too physical. Earl broke him down. They said it, and then I'm gonna be wrong, and I gotta admit it. But you know, that's the fun part about it, though. You
Right.
know, you look at the fighters. I try my best. It's not that I like one of them and don't like the other one. I'm just looking at the things like I said. If I had to bet, you know, this has nothing to do with either one of them. If I'm sitting up looking at two fighters, and I say one fighter, he been fighting for a long time. He been, regardless of what we saying, he fighting whoever they put in front of him. It ain't like he fucking paying step aside money to him. He fighting whoever they put in front of him. Okay, he's fighting these undefeated fighters. We say they ain't shit, but they don't know how to lose yet, or they got lucky. They in this position. It is what it is. Just like Cambosa. He was in that position, goddammit. Devin just happened to get it from him. It is what it is. However you got it, it don't matter. You're there. Not Ugas, the little African dude that Terence beat that wasn't shit. He knocked two niggas out.
Down
That's how he
go.
got it. Yeah, he got it by knocking out a nigga that was supposed to be something though. It's just it is what it is. So when you look at these guys and you say, hey man, this is who they fought. I can't sit up and say a guy that's got all this damn experience fighting all these guys gonna fight this guy who really hasn't fought anyone on that top level that was undefeated or was challenging him that was undefeated. Like Stanionis would be a good one, for example, because he's undefeated. Virgil would be a good one. Boost would be a good one because they're high level undefeated fighters. The guys that we talk about, yeah, we say they good fighters, but I can make an argument to belittle them if I wanted to, which I don't want to do. But Danny ain't really done in that 147. Sean, to be honest, Sean really lost to Ugas. And shit, he arguably didn't really beat Danny. They all fought each other, but when we wipe away them fighting each other, who have they beat? Keith Thurman beat them all. But when we threw old ass Pac-Man in there with Thurman, he let them beat him. And then Ugas beat him. But Thurman let fucking old Pac-Man beat him. And say what you want to say about Jeff Horn. Win, lose, or draw. He basically punked Pacquiao, even if he didn't win.
Almost stopped him.
He fucking punked him. He was slinging that bitch around. He ain't had no respect for that motherfucker.
Well, it's always good talking boxing with you because I'm an open-minded person and I always get different aspects from me where you're not gonna be able to change my mind about what I think about who gonna win. You open up different doors that I go look at and I'm saying, all right, let me go watch this fight. Let me go do this because you bring up strong points.
Look at your left hand rounds, Nardi. Just go do that. And like I said, go look at these dudes flooring them when Floyd got ready to get in there with Zayab and all that stuff. Go check out some of these Zayab for Pacquiao. Go look at this stuff, man. Go look
I've
at this
seen all
stuff.
of it, but I'm gonna go
What I'm
watch it
saying,
again.
they got a left-handed. He didn't just jump in there with no fucking Pacquiao without getting a couple of rounds in with some of them slick left-handers. You gotta
But
do
you can say
that.
the same thing, vice versa, though, bud. I need to jump in there with him, some left-handed there with some power.
Well, that's what I'm saying. He can't get no power like Earl. That's one of a kind. So he ain't gonna get that. But what he does have, and that's what I'm saying, he's basically the guy that he calls his brother. You can't get the power, like I said, from Earl. But I can guarantee you can get some high-level ass motherfucking left-hand shit coming from Shakur. I guarantee you can get that. And I guarantee you it's probably gonna even be quicker than what you're gonna see. When you come out there on fight night, that shit might be coming at you like it's in slow motion. If you sit in
Guess
there,
what? But when it touch you, it's gonna be unlike anything that you've been in the ring with.
You're right. You're right. But I'm just saying, if you got that, man, that's got to feel good, man. Imagine you just being like, somebody get ready to throw and you already there. Boom.
And another thing, Shakur and Bud, they right-handed southpaw fighters. So that left hand, you know what I'm saying, you ain't gonna pay like when you're in there with somebody that's really left-handed. You know what I'm saying?
Like
Errol
I said,
really left-handed.
you can't get the power.
But that
Like I
right
said,
hook gonna be something serious. You know what I'm saying? That right uppercut gonna be something nasty. Look. Yeah. And it's in the lead. Your face right there by that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Just like
hey,
for a
man,
left-handed,
not
but
too quickly,
but
man.
you gotta respect this though. That's another point that somebody made
I'm
earlier.
still
They said
listening, y'all. Y'all
Errol
keep
Spence
cooking, man. Peace
they
out.
gotta be able to throw that right hand. They gotta be able to throw that overhand right because that's a southpaw weakness. You gotta be able to do that shit
And
accurately
that's what I was trying to explain
and
to him,
safely.
that
And
Errol
safely.
has a
You know what I'm
right
saying?
hand. He
Yeah,
has a
but you gotta
right
be able to
hook.
do it safely against somebody like Crawford. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that man, I don't think that there is no way with Derek James' mindset and with him being the best that I've ever heard in my 39 years of life, far as in between round instructions, with that man dissecting a fighter, I don't think there is no way that Errol is not going to come out there and take Crawford's strengths from him.
All right.
He's going to take his strengths from him and he's going to make him fight at a distance. He doesn't want to fight and he's going to have to fight. See, he wants to box, but Errol is athletic. There is no athletic big gap. Crawford's a little more athletic. Don't get me wrong, but when he get in the ring and like D was saying, he see that wide stance and that tight defense and that jab coming from all different type of angles. He gonna have to figure something out. Am I finna fight this motherfucker now, or am I finna keep running around this ring, letting this motherfucker get me against these ropes and tattooing my ass? Oh, I'm finna have to fight, bro. And then once they start fighting and getting their hands on each other, bro,
The only thing I disagree with Nardi is the jab part. That jab is a non-factor if he go left-handed, man. All them angles is not gonna matter.
If Bud go left hand,
Yeah.
explain to me
That's
how
what I'm
he
trying
gonna
to tell
take
you.
it
Now, if he
away.
right now, if he go right-handed, Nardi, then you got a point. Them jabs gonna be effective. You feel me? But if he go left-handed, the jab, Errol Spence gonna have to figure out something other than some fucking jab. You hear me?
But I'm saying, what he gonna how is he gonna counter it?
That's my question to you. If he go left-handed and the jab is pretty much irrelevant, what does Errol Spence do then?
That's when he fight him in close range. That's when he get in close
Okay, so
range
how
and
does
make
he
it a
get in
dog
without the
fight.
jab? Because your whole point is saying getting in with the jab. He ain't gonna be able to try and get in with the jab.
If you watch the Ugas fight,
I'm saying that's what I'm asking. How does he get in? I got something to say. I just want to hear what you guys say.
I'm trying to tell you. So if you
Go
watch
ahead.
the Ugas fight, Errol punch variation has widened. And when the jab, because Ugas was waiting on the jab all night too, he started coming in with straight lefts. He started scooting in with pin frames. He started starting with jabs to the body. He started coming in with right hooks and following it up with the left uppercut or the left straight. He had a bunch of different ways that he used to close the distance or just to start his combinations off because Errol liked to be first and last.
All right. I get what you're saying. Now all that pin frame, I don't think that's gonna be effective for neither one of them because both they footwork and they both athletic enough to mirror each other and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I think it's
So
like
what you think?
honestly, I think it's a distance thing, like you're saying. Who can maintain the distance they want to fight at? You feel me? So, but I think that's gonna be difficult for both of them.
Right. No,
You
I
know what I'm
can agree with
saying?
that.
So I'm trying to see how you. I'm just trying to see how from both angles. I don't know who can win this fight. For real, this is a real 50-50 fight to me. You feel me?
Right.
So it ain't too many of them. That's why I love this shit. That's why I want to see this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So,
I agree.
but I think Earl. It come down to who can maintain the proper distance that they want to fight at. Make the other fighter uncomfortable at a certain distance. You feel me? I really think that's what it comes to. Or, like I said, if Crawford cracked this motherfucker, or if Earl cracked that motherfucker, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This gonna be a long night because they ain't gonna want to get at no distance to get hit like that again. You know what I'm saying? If they survive that shit, because y'all people fail to realize Terence Crawford been knocking out welterweights. Well, forget what y'all saying. This nigga came from 130 or some shit, and he's knocking out welterweights, big ass welterweights.
That's true.
With one punch type shit.
That's true.
So I think that's a determining factor too. I ain't seen Earl do that to pretty much nobody. Not like that. Not in a row.
Well, I don't.
Not
Well, I can't say
everybody.
that.
For real. Look.
I can't say that.
He was snatching niggas to the body. He was the body snatcher for a minute. I remember.
Errol got 11 straight knockouts before he went the distance with Mikey Garcia.
Yeah, I get that. Not like Crawford. Now Earl just breaking niggas' bones. Crawford is putting niggas unconscious to where they can't even remember what the fuck happened.
Crawford, only person he knocked unconscious was Evanesia. And Errol Spence knocked Leonard Bundu unconscious. He was asleep.
Yeah.
With the right hook that D was saying he don't got.
Yeah. No, not the right hook. Right overhand right.
Right.
From distance.
But we had started arguing about the right hook too. We was going over the overhand but he was saying that he don't got no hook.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but that from outside, I ain't really never seen Earl throw no head punch like that. You see what I'm saying? Like he don't throw punches like that. He work his way in and beat your ass. You know what I'm saying?
What D wouldn't understand it is that left hand overhand gonna be right there too.
Yeah, that left. That's another thing. That left overhand is gonna be right in Crawford's face, right in his face. You see what I'm saying? If he go left-handed, you see what I'm saying?
Right.
That's only there's a lot of questions that got to get answered, man. This is a lot of fuck shit. Think about it.
It is, man. I'm just hoping that Mike Cappinger ain't got us with another one. You know, he done lied twice already.
Yeah, this shit. I can't wait for this shit. I'm just excited that it will happen. We actually know it's gonna happen.
Yeah,
For
me
real.
too, because I was getting mad at both of them, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you, you know, because the lightweights showed these niggas up, man. And I'm like, you know, if y'all gonna argue over this money or whatever, you know, even though I feel like, you know, Crawford, you know, got a lot to do with the blame, but at a certain point, I stopped giving a fuck who was to blame because it got to be a certain love for the game that you in and for the people that laid down the bricks for you to walk on in this game that you got to have to make something happen, bro, regardless to who tripping off what. Like, all right, whatever, nigga, make it happen, bro. You watching people like Ryan Garcia, who we know ain't got no balls like that. You know what I'm saying? Make decisions to make these big fights happen. Devin Haney, Lomachenko, you know what I mean? It's motherfuckers like Jamel Charlo. He do it every fight. Yeah, any nigga y'all say he number 2? All right, come on, nigga.
I'm about to beat his ass,
Yeah,
right?
come
Look,
on, nigga. Every
exactly.
time,
Look,
bro.
hey man, what happened to that shit? What happened to that shit right there? Oh, you think he could beat me? Okay.
Come on with
Make that shit happen immediately. You know what I'm saying? That's the type of shit I've been waiting on to come back for real for boxing because that shit used to be like that for real. Oh, he number 1? Y'all think, oh yeah. That's who I want to fight. Him. Right there.
But see, that's why I
And then a
like
lot of
Errol
times, you know what's
because
crazy? A lot of times, motherfuckers are back down from the fucking fight.
yeah, that's true.
For real. They're back down. There was a lot of fights I wanted to see back in the day. Motherfuckers are back down from that shit, man.
That's true,
Because
bro.
they really ain't want that fucking smoke.
They
just got put up in that
the
limelight. It
show.
just happened with Ortiz. Ortiz ain't want that fucking smoke from Crawford, nigga.
Man, what was talking all that shit now? I
Yeah, he
agree,
ain't want
bro.
that fucking smoke, nigga. They his corner know they ain't want that smoke. You know what I'm saying? They built this motherfucker up. Ryan ain't even want that smoke from Tank, nigga. He just was trying to
He
save
wanted that
face and
bad.
shit.
Man, he
For
wanted that
real.
bad.
Straight up.
Nah, I agree with that wholeheartedly, man. Ortiz did a lot of bluffing, a lot of calling out.
Like, this shit slow. You know what I'm saying? Don't nobody really want that smoke like that. When fighters that really call motherfuckers out, like Shakur, nigga, they back down quick. The motherfucker, you find out shit real quick when the nigga really about that action, nigga. I promise you.
You know who been surprising me, man? David Benavidez, bro. I ain't never seen him with the type of energy, the lack of energy he got for David Morrell, blood.
Yeah.
Like, I like, you know, him, bro. He always on a nigga head,
You want
bro.
the smoke. Look, I'm telling you. Look, listen to me. It's something about when somebody know that shit real, nigga. Look.
Right.
That shit get when that shit ain't like, yeah, they really about that action. They is not bluffing. Like at all. What happened to that shit? That's why it's hard for some motherfuckers. That's why it's hard for some motherfuckers to get that fight. For real. Like it like honestly, if Tank really was going out there really trying to fight motherfuckers, only Shakur would really raise his hand for real. Like if he really just sent contracts to most of these niggas out there, them niggas would deny that shit, nigga. All these niggas talking all that shit, them niggas would turn that shit down. I promise you they would.
I think Frank will sign that motherfucker.
Yeah, Frank might. Yeah, I give you that one. But other than that, it's very few. You can count them motherfuckers on one hand. For real.
I just seen Tiafimo talking about, oh, I told Ryan how to beat Tank. No, man,
you ain't want that smoke neither,
You
nigga.
ain't want that smoke either, nigga. Shut up. Fuck you talking about, nigga? This shit be crazy, bro, because it's becoming, if you look across sports, you know, like it's so much theatrical shit going on, bro. It's like, where is the alpha males, bro, that don't give a fuck win or lose, nigga? I'm ready to go head up, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, them niggas do not have that. They don't have that shit like some of these fighters, nigga. That's why they stand out like that. You feel me?
And that's why I always been a Spence fan, because he did an interview a long time ago and they asked him, they said, hey man, do you care about staying undefeated during your reign as a boxer? And he said, to tell the truth, no. He's like, I care about accomplishing what I want to accomplish. If I lose, I have to get it back or have to run something back or something. I'm with it, bro. I just want y'all to remember me as a nigga that was ready to fight, nigga. Anybody, nigga. I say, yeah, that's my kind of nigga right there. Come on, see, because that's a nigga I could take a loss. I could take you losing, bro. I watched nigga, almost all my favorite fighters lose. A loss ain't. It's people like Canelo.
That shit don't mean shit. Yeah.
It's people like Pacquiao. It's people like Jamel Charlo. It's people like Lomachenko. You know what I mean? That show you what to do with a loss, nigga. You just fight somebody in 3 months.
Right. And beat their ass.
And beat their ass, nigga.
And make sure they the top though. Don't make sure it's somebody that they thought you was gonna lose to and shit, and just beat their ass.
Right. That's why I can respect Caleb Plant. I had David Benavidez beating him, but that nigga fought Canelo, got stopped, and then had another fight or two, and said, "Come on, Benavidez." He got his ass whooped, but nigga, that nigga went head up, bro.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Everybody ain't doggies like that, man. Look, I'm telling you, it's just not about to happen, man. Like who you think Morrell should get in the ring with?
Anybody?
Because it ain't gonna be Benavidez. I'm telling you, I hate to break y'all hearts, but Benavidez is not about to fight that motherfucker.
I just told you, I see that because the energy ain't the same. But if I was Morrell, I would get in the ring with the top motherfucker that'll get in the ring with me. He like Boots right now, bro. Them
don't
niggas.
Nobody want that smoke.
Nah, don't nobody really want that smoke. So you gotta kind of pick the best garbage nigga that you can and just beat his ass.
Nigga.
Yep, until you somebody mandatory.
Right though. Till you the mandatory, that's it.
Yeah, because I'm telling you, Canelo ain't saying Morrell's name, Benavidez ain't saying his name.
Oh, Canelo ain't got no choice, nigga. This nigga is stuck in the rock and the hard place, motherfucker. You done did your little comeback fuck fight. Who you about to fight, dog? It's too many names at that division right now. You got all the belts. You either gonna have to relinquish all them motherfuckers, or fight somebody, nigga.
I think he might be about to retire because if you watch that
nigga ain't about
last
to fight none of that smoke, dog. It's over with. He ain't fighting no more.
And this kind of how I feel about Bud too with them 40 fights. Canelo got 63 fights, bro. That's 63 training camps, a whole bunch of sparring and all that. And I was watching him in his last fight, man. He would have sparked that dude out, nigga, like 2 years, 3 years ago. Boy, that nigga would have been still asleep. You know what I mean? And the simple fact that he had trouble with that dude, trouble getting him up out of there. And I was watching his punch selection and his IQ, everything is on the decline. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn. So I already know he not finna fight none of these dudes who running around this. Nah, he not finna do that, bro. He finna cherry pick a couple niggas and he finna get on the horse and ride into the sunset, man.
Yeah.
Nigga, we finna see.
He gonna have some magical mandatories and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
For real.
He gonna avoid them at all costs.
Yeah,
I was just watching this clip of Jamal Charlo because I always give him a hard time of who he fighting and him not fighting and shit. But I seen this clip of him in the ring sparring like a week ago, and that motherfucker still can fight, boy. I don't even think he gonna fight him.
He ain't gonna fight nobody at that weight, bro. It's too many of them. You got Boo Boo, you got Charlo, you got Benavidez, you got goddamn Morrell, you got damn shit, nigga.
Andrade, all them, yeah.
Look at that shit. Look.
Shit.
It's over with. He not about to fight none of them motherfuckers. I'll tell you that shit right now. That shit ain't about to happen.
Cause he gonna get smoked.
Look, bad too. It's
he gonna get
ugly.
Smoked. That nigga don't even throw combinations no more, blood.
That shit gonna get ugly, bro.
Like that nigga wasn't even throwing no combinations at dude. And then in the 7th and 8th round, dude started hitting Canelo with shit, boy. He just wasn't no super power puncher.
Look, man, he ain't about to do none of that shit. That's the only one. Man, fuck that nigga. Look.
Right.
That shit over with. That shit been over with. But anyway, I'm glad we about to get this fight. I'm glad that people ain't. I need to try and get a ticket. That shit might be sold out already. Fuck.
I know my boys looking at flights and shit. I mean, I might be the wrong person to get excited because I'd have been excited about this fight 20 times already. This time I'm kind of like, oh, Mike Coppinger again, blood. But like the dude in the comments just said, it's too many credible news sources that's reporting this fight. But it's like, damn, bro, I just don't like. I know Crawford to back out at the last minute. I know, like, I don't know. It's just so many variables to why it might not happen that it's like, damn, I just got to see the nigga get hit with a punch before I believe this shit happening, boy.
I feel you, though. I still want to see if I can get it. I want to get a seat, man. I got to go to this one. I'm going to this one. I
The
got to be
fights
in the
I've been
arena.
to in person, I like to watch them on TV because when I go in person, I can't see how I want to see. Like, you know what I mean? I be wanting to.
Yeah, I mean, the second, like I like sitting on that like second or third tier. It's up on above the floor, above the ring. You can see that shit. You feel what I'm saying? Like,
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
you get what I'm saying? So I be
Hmm.
trying to get my seats like right in that area and shit. You feel me?
Yeah, see, that's some game right there, but that's a real life boxing game right there. I'm gonna try that
Yeah,
when
man.
I'm gonna try that one day.
Yeah, you sit right there and then you can see you can see it. You can see that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I don't know,
Hell
man.
yeah,
I
man.
got to go to this one though.
Yeah, we gotta get to this shit, man. This shit gotta be fired up. But now, shit, I'm finna jump off, man. It's late out here, and at 1 o'clock in the morning, man. I'll see. All right, H, I see you, man. It's good chopping it up with y'all, man. C-Town, you got a channel?
Nah, man. I be man. My kids is my channel. You feel me? I be
Yeah,
tuned into
mine
them,
too,
homie.
boy.
You feel me?
Mine too. I got 4 of them.
Yeah, man. I just I come on here and chop it, man. I just love, you know what I'm saying? Everything be authentic on here, so that's why I come here. You feel me?
Man, this the motherfucking fire zone over here, boy.
Yeah, look, nigga.
Me and that nigga D just went from cussing each other out, nigga,
Hey,
to
man, look,
nigga
this
to
shit. You better know your shit coming on this motherfucker. Tell you that shit right now. That shit.
that's true, bro. But
That
I'll
shit
catch y'all
real.
tomorrow, man.
Yep. Y'all be
All right.
safe, naughty man. Peace out.
All right,
H
you
Money,
too,
be
my boy.
easy, bro.
All right, H.
Hit that like button, man. Subscribe to the
Yeah,
channel,
y'all
man.
hit
Y'all
that
be
like
safe.
button. Y'all hear all these fireworks going off on this man channel and how hard he be working, man. All y'all gotta do is hit the like for him. All
Yeah.
right, y'all. I'm out.
Yeah, be safe, man.